I show you how to be react.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Listen to this. Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm going to tell you. Shut the fuck up.
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I have to remember these days as they come in because they're coming in and out like wildfire. How is everybody? Oh my goodness gracious. So much going on. So hope everyone is well rested. I know that I was there till the wee hours. Streaming. We went through 3 yesterday, right? That's a record for me. Probably not. I don't know. I can't remember how many hours all in total, probably the same amount that I usually do, only in 3 separate ones. Yeah, you did. Listen, I keep telling you people, the second that you guys vamoose or I leave or I get off for the nights, what happens? All hell breaks loose, okay? So if you weren't akin to it, yes, there were 2 more drops by Sam's Bar Lounge yesterday. We did view them here very, very late. That is still up. I also did a short if you don't want to go through that whole rigmarole of listening to 2 hours, because we did have an interview with Cousin It afterwards, her reaction, which I implore you to listen to. And we'll get into more of that later. So today was supposed to be Mr. El Shami's court date, right? So I feel like we're in the Twilight Zone because all of a sudden now he's telling a different story. And I don't know about if any of you were there or tried to be there, but I was there. I wasn't there from the moment that they said that the court case was supposed to start, but we all had a court number. It was on the docket. We were in virtual in the courtroom. So where he's coming up with what he's saying makes absolutely no sense to me. We're going to get into that because he was live a few hours ago. Here's what I can tell you. Hey, Diamond Girl. Here's what I can tell you. About 11-ish, I was in there virtually. I was in there with a lot of people, including Chantal, Mary McCabe, Mo Translates, Monty, and there might have been a bunch of other people under, I don't know, alias names, but we were in there. There wasn't a lot going on. When I got there, the judge was shuffling through papers and files and speaking in French and possibly running through other cases, I was assuming, that were, supposedly on the docket or not on the docket or whatever the case is. Hey, Mick. And then I don't know, maybe 40 minutes into the stream, I heard Nader El Shami. I'm like, okay, here we go, right? So in English, the judge says, Nader El Shami, turn on your camera. And then there's a pause. You see the stenographer, you see the person behind the podium, nothing. No answer. So the judge gathers all her files, all her papers, gets up and vamooses out of there. And then all that's left is the lawyers and the aides. There was nobody in there from my view that I could see that was viewing all of this. Although, like I said, I came in there 2 hours later than it was set to go. So whether he was mentioned prior and then he was given a shot to come in later, or I don't know what the case is, but this is all I know from that standpoint, right? So this sets up what is being said now by Nader, that this was never supposed to be and all this other shit. Yeah, well, his name was called. So that was a little confusing to me too, Bamboozle, because I thought he had to make an appearance, but in a hearing, you don't necessarily have to, but you do have to square that away, I thought. So when they called for him on remote, no answer. So I don't know, y'all. It stands as confusing as it did before the court case. We still don't know anything, but you can hear it from the devil's mouth himself, because, like I said, he sarcastically puts in his little title, in court. Yeah. lot to say about this one. A lot to say. So we're going to get into that. And of course, Chantal, Chantal did a bunch of different reactions. She reacted to the Sam's Lounge from yesterday. She reacted live to his live while she was putting on makeup, while she was putting on that stupid wig of hers, on and on and on. So that's what we're in for, y'all. That's what we're in for. And if you guys don't mind, I'm passing the cooking. I don't care. I don't care what this man is burning on behalf of himself today. I just don't. But we're going to go into the portion where he's sitting. I think, I don't know, unless he says something prior to that. I don't think so, though. He's talking all about he made shoe leather. That's what I figured as much. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's a steak. That's a steak.
The sauce right on top.
And y'all tell me this man don't look like absolute garbage. All right, there's no chat. I'm just going to pull it up, theater mode. Look at him. Look at the state of him. He looks like he hasn't showered. He looks like he hasn't shaved. He looks like he's been on a bender. I guarantee this man has been under some sort of substance.
We're going to talk about it once we sit
You know, down like a bed. Her voice just makes me ill. All right, I'm going to put it on 125. Hi, Cousin It. And hello, everybody. Sorry, I didn't say hi to everybody, but hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Okie, Stephanie, Bamboozled, Mick, my love, love.
I love it.
If you go back on this channel, you'll see it. Yeah, Nigel Irish, you can get plates now. Worry about your own damn plates. Don't worry about her. Natalia, one thing I know Canada has that I wish we had here is ketchup chips. They also have cucumber ranch hidden valley dressing.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
ketchup.
ketchup. Yeah, I think we had some.
Still have?
I'm not sure. Maybe in the back.
No, it's salty.
Yeah.
Where you go?
Oops.
Boo-boo. You like some harissa with the...
Hi, cool.
You want some harissa?
Hi, me.
Maybe one day I'll say yes. Keep asking.
I'm trying.
Maybe one day.
I'm trying to be sure you're mine.
That looks gross, whatever that is.
Gyros? Yeah, I'm sure you can chip ones. You can make gyros.
Yeah.
Yes,
Is it tender? Yes. You can
Yes.
yes, Blossom. You'll hear his version of the story.
So you can take a picture.
It was clickbait. Did you expect a story about this morning? I did, and they just banned people asking what the title.
Hi, Brandy.
Scam. Oh, okay.
Like what?
Maybe said it first. Oh, gyros. Okay. Yes, love gyros. Gyros. The gyros or gyros?
Why does that look like canned Chef Boyardee? It just does.
Right.
Yum yum. That looks so good. I want to bite.
Yum yum.
Who's being rude to Vito? Who's being rude to Vito? We love Vito. Yes, who's being rude to Vito?
Hi, Dot.
Man.
Do you ever make fried chicken? Yes, he's made
Huh?
that several times too.
Of course. Is that it?
That's not beans. That's pasta. And we're hungry. We're angry.
This is new to be in.
Hey.
And I need some harissa.
Ugh. Never fails to make my stomach churn.
My mouth is watering.
Opa. Need a picture?
Yeah. And
كل الناس سكر الا انت نحله. كل الناس نحله الا انت ماشيه. ما فيش منك.
ما فيش منك. ما فيش منك.
ما فيش خالص.
ما فيش خالص.
Here we go. See? Feed on team.
Now, can you get the juice? There's a juice in there. And Oasis, I want the other one with that. Yes.
ما فيش منك.
Oh, the glasses are the same.
قولوا يا.
I
How
have to
come?
say it. I have
How
to.
come?
Oh my god, I'm so thirsty.
Guess what? Eat sides. مفيش منك. مفيش منك. مفيش خالص. الشركة.
Shiki.
Yes, I did.
كل الناس ترقص إلا أنت غني.
Hold on, guys.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Now we need here knife and
I mean, because what's a natter video without a knife? Hey, Fifi.
الشركة.
Shiki.
ما فيش منك. ما فيش خالص. ما فيش خالص. Everything ready? Coffee up here.
Ah,
Coffee is not.
I might just have to go with one here.
Let's go to the table. هوبا. باظ عارفة كده أنا مين.
Shut up.
Por favor.
This is not showing.
Hi, Irma.
The light.
Did you put harissa on the pasta?
Some was chili little.
Mm.
What?
That's right. No, it's just right. I can feel it. That's good. It's delicious.
No.
That's good.
Okay.
Mm.
So. Right, ready?
It's good. The steak I haven't yet. I did right into the pasta.
Steak is good.
Mm.
That's what I said.
You love it.
I love it. And I don't eat it that often, so when I do, watch out.
So let's talk about this. Wanna eat this? Guys, who tell you I have court in August 3rd? I make live stream when I'm hanging.
Hang on, because he flipping talks so damn fast. Hang on. I'm going to put it back to normal because Natter on 1.25 is like triple cracked up as he normally is. So
That was a live stream, right?
Yeah.
First time when I went to court.
Yeah.
So everybody know I'm going to court tomorrow.
what?
When I come back, I make a live stream. I tell you I have a court date in August 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
Last week or 2 weeks ago, I tell you this date is no court in August 3rd. It's worth the time.
So he's saying this date was no longer the court date, right? He was saying back in Gatineau, he told us about August 3rd. Now he said 2 weeks ago that he told us that this date is no more. Okay.
Watch my live stream. People, I am the one tell you the date, tell you when, tell you what
They
happened,
probably didn't believe you.
tell you even when this pushed the other day. I told you in September, right?
You told us September.
People don't believe.
Can somebody tell me when he said September? He said September. This is the first I'm hearing him. 2 weeks ago? Okay, Jill. 2 weeks ago, he said this was moved to September.
That's why I called this live stream in court.
Mm-hmm.
So if you think I'm in court, you're not smart. I'm the one tell you. So why I tell you from the beginning ago, and I give you the dates, and I tell you when it's changed to update the people who want to know.
If it's changed, then why the hell were you still on the docket? Why were you mentioned? Why were you called upon? He still was called upon, though.
Who care? But some people take this. Oh, Nader doesn't show up today. I never say I will show up today.
Also, he knew some people were going to physically show up. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
I said already pushed.
Yeah.
You come after Junior, he doesn't show up.
Blossom, they told him to turn on his camera as if he were supposed to be there.
How you know this? Oh, started. Who tell you? That somebody was, he know and tell everybody, I'm the one tell you live stream. Everybody taking. Oh, what are you gonna do? What's third? What are you gonna have? We can't wait. I'm the one who tell you. I'm the one who say it. And when it's changed, I see it on live stream. Guys, it's not an August 3rd. August 3rd, it's gonna be after in September.
Actually, it's not really anybody's business when it comes to the court. Really.
Oh, isn't
First of
it?
all, it's not your business.
Nobody should have no reason.
But because people ask,
Deserves to
people
know.
were worried, ask, I answer.
I think that's all.
You don't need,
Simple.
you don't need other channel to tell them what happened to me. I can't tell what happened to me exactly. It doesn't need somebody genius. Oh, he doesn't show up, or he show up. Is that something you will make live stream talking about it? It's not anybody's business.
I love
And you're
this.
not,
I love when y'all
no
say
genius
it's.
that he know the date for the court. August 3rd. I'm the one telling you, so actually. Like if I don't tell you, you'll never know.
Mm. That's true, yeah.
Remember when people
It is when you are being prosecuted or when you are being accused of SA, you complete and utter disgusting low-life animal. Okay? Yeah, it is our business. And plus the fact that y'all brought it to damn YouTube. So shut up.
say, I will come this
What?
day
Oh,
to see you
okay.
around, to see you
Okay.
there.
Okay. Wait up here. If that is true, if this is all true, this is the move back date. Why were you acting and consistently up until the time? Then go incognito for 2 straight days, knowing that's going to get the people talking. Y'all know exactly what you're doing. Okay, you know exactly what you're doing. Plus the fact of saying I will win, Nader El Shami will win. All these things. Get out of here.
There.
Yeah.
I say I'm not going. I say I'm not going. The date push to September. Somebody will ask me September when. I tell you, I'm not gonna tell you.
None of the business.
Because when I say smart people keep the
Being smart. Or thinking you're being smart.
This steak, actually, I'm so hungry.
Look.
Spicy. What about it?
Wait, look, I almost finished.
What about it? Rice?
Yeah.
Some rice.
Mm-hmm.
Rice?
Mm-mm. Do I want some Lisa? No, thank you. You trying again?
Why you tell me? Just ask me. You just tell me so. No?
I said it's delicious.
Oh,
And look how much I finished it.
bon appetit.
Look, done.
Actually, she done it.
I did. I killed it.
So from what I'm reading, it's and asking, is there a Megan's Law in Canada? Okay. It said in 2016, Congress enacted international Megan's Law to prevent child exploitation and other sexual crimes through advance notification of traveling sex offenders. So I don't know if that helps you, but yeah. Hey, Linda.
Killed it.
But I'm not gonna eat it all.
I'm feeling that way about the steak. I
One
wanted
shot.
the pasta.
Listen, I ain't the one saying that, there's a warrant out for his arrest. All I'm saying is it's a little suspect when that case was relevant and put on the docket and he was called for and that was it. Yes, I do agree. As in being in the courtroom with somebody else who has gone through the system for whatever reason, it is true that lawyers do change things, even judges change things depending on, busy or lack of business, whatever the case may be. I don't know which case this is. I'm assuming this is one of many, but
Yes?
Go for it.
No.
Nap time.
Just to go outside, finish stuff, or finish stuff from home we need.
Wow.
Nah.
Laundry time.
Mmm.
Good. The pasta too, huh?
But spicy.
It is,
I
eh?
put a lot of harissa. No, not the pasta only.
Wow. Because the pasta is
No,
spicy.
it's good. It's very hot.
You're hot.
What the weather today?
Hey,
Hey,
Google.
Google.
Hey Google, what's the weather today?
Today in Lachine, it'll be mostly cloudy and a forecasted high of 26 and a low of 22. Currently, it's 26 degrees and mostly
Mostly
cloudy.
cloudy and the sun is blaring, so.
Yes.
Huh?
I swear.
Yeah. Well, it also, it is hot. It is.
Whoa.
Oh, that juice smells good. I'm fishing Nick. I'm fishing Nick. I have that in my head now.
Oh my god, I think we need we need to eat some. No, this one, we need to eat more. Oh. Did you enjoy it?
You know when you're so hungry, you eat and you feel so
That's
fast.
why I don't like to push eat everything.
Have you ever, Jazzy wants to know if you ever tried Epicure seasonings?
But you know,
No.
what about?
Poor you.
Ah,
Poor you. I need to fan you. Wait.
I sweat.
I help.
It is anything it will
Would you
help.
like me to feed you too
Yeah.
while I fan you?
Fan me with your feet.
With my feet.
Feed me with your. Oh.
My lips are burning.
No, here, have little cup.
Oh yeah.
Wanna
Oh
share?
yeah. Yeah. I love you. Randy. Thank you, Shafern.
I can't, guys. I can't. It's very hot. I can't even eat. But I will eat a little bit more.
Right.
We're talking about here.
What you were saying? I think that shit going crazy, right?
I'm looking at our to-do list. There's a lot.
Not this. Why?
I wonder how many names are on that to-do list, Dee Dee.
Why?
Mm. I like filet mignon. It's like filet mignon.
That's good.
It is. It's like filet mignon. You want to go to change the.
Mm.
Bring it.
Oh my god.
Maybe take your hat off. Drink some juice.
This is buttermilk. I have a little cut here.
I bet you do.
My lips want to shape. The spicy touch it.
Wait a second. He's got a cut on his lip from shaving. That's a new one. That's a new one. Would you get too rough again there, Nader?
My lips on fire.
No hadisa for you now until it heals.
Yeah.
You can't have
Mm-hmm.
You are hot.
Yes.
You are.
Yes.
Oh. Mm.
Right?
Pourquoi pas?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mick.
Father Onion, hello. Oh, we're back. Wait a second. Okay.
He's not. He looks like 2 days of stale garbage. Seriously. He's definitely does not look like he's showered or shaved in 2 days. He's got a mystery private, cut on his lip from shaving. Who the frick? Never mind. Yeah. This guy. Mm-hmm.
How's that supposed to be?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Got it?
What's going on, Chip Barn, with Vito? Why are you guys? What's going on? I'm seeing things. I don't know.
What's his name?
Chip Barn. No, Chip Barn. Got a problem with Vito. I don't know what. Chip Barn.
Chantal Vito's a
Very good guy.
good guy. So
Mutala. I wish I could do spicy. I just can't. I can't either, really. Heidi Hopes. That looks way better than 3GG salad I had on a tortilla for lunch.
actually I ate it twice last week.
We had tortilla salad?
Mhm.
Oh, no. I don't remember what I had yesterday. I'm so a little bit.
I will tell you.
Yum Yum says, I love everything spicy. Nader, too.
What?
You like everything spicy?
Yeah. I always take a spicy.
Yeah, that's your trademark.
I'm hot. Ah.
Take off your shirt. I get jealous of people who can handle the spice. I know, I don't know how Nader does it sometimes. I'm very sensitive to spice.
Actually, I swear. When I'm cooking garden, you will eat double the spice you eat.
I know, it's really strange. I can't explain it.
Because I was cooking, and I know the
I know, but I don't know why. Like now, it's like nope, I have no tolerance anymore.
what happened to you?
The hotter, the better. Yes, yes. What happened to me? I don't know. Getting older.
You like that meal?
I loved it.
Bon appétit.
And I'm glad there's leftovers. And now I'm enjoying this nice cold juice.
How do you how for my face?
You need to dry your face.
How?
Mm. So I'm not the only one. When you were younger, you could handle it more. Nutella.
What you mean?
Spicy. When she was younger, she could handle it more. A cold shower. You think it's because of the food?
It's hot.
You can shut the blinds so the sun doesn't come in. Because it's not really for
Because I was opening for some light, for some air. But it doesn't work. It's heat gets outside.
No, Natalie, you should the other way now. The other way? All the way up more. So we can have some air.
Some air from where? Yeah.
The door's closed.
Yes, I closed. It was heat. You want to put a fan in? Heat was heat from outside. I'm trying to open this one close.
Okay.
I tried. Look. You're gonna feel it. Oh my.
You got a cross squeeze though from the bedroom to the. Anyway,
From
doesn't
here,
matter.
here, hot.
Actually, you're getting.
You live in a condo, don't you have central air? Like, why is this a whole thing all of a sudden?
This is the solution.
Yeah. Take your shirt off, Natter, a cool wash rag on your face. When I'm in my 80s, I'm gonna be slobbing down ghost peppers. You love spicy then. I find it overpowers the food too sometimes.
You what?
Spicy. It can kill the taste of everything else.
For you,
Yeah, for me that's what it does. That's why I don't.
for me, it makes everything.
That's why I think
Tastes
maybe
nicer.
people taste spicy differently.
Of course.
Right on the tongue, it tolerate it different, right?
For you, ruin the plate.
Yeah.
For you, ruin the plate.
Yeah.
You eat like
It does.
You feel like everything
yeah.
spicy.
And then it's like no,
For
I
me,
can't taste anything else but spice.
No. And we will add this to every.
No, Mutala says the same thing. So.
This is the one.
This is what?
This is the one.
Cold coffee. Mm.
I'm not going out today.
Yes, we're going.
So you guys, the people will ask of the other.
Huh? About the pork?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, because people
Why you care about
listen and-
Neither say he's not going. It's already in September, not in August. If somebody else curious trying to, and me, the one I told you, it's in the 3rd of August. And when it change, I can't tell me to change. So when it doesn't show up, what do you mean? What do you mean doesn't
Yeah,
show up?
Yeah.
Because more than a week ago, I said I'm not
Yeah.
going August 10th.
That's the thing, you
Wanna
don't
go?
even- that's the
Go,
thing.
but you're not gonna find me there because
That's
it's a
the
bush.
thing. Nobody.
I said, and it's not your business, but
Exactly.
I tell you the truth. Why you could?
That's what I don't get.
I give you the date, and I tell you it's changed. So why you believe the date and doesn't believe it's changed? It's my mistake
Because,
that you don't
they
believe.
Probably didn't believe you that you were
So fuck you if you don't
I
believe.
know. And so, Angel Horn says I made a pineapple and cucumber smoothie. Ooh, pineapple and cucumber.
Don't say
That
that.
must be refreshing. I want. I'm buying 10
Pineapple.
pineapples. Like,
Watermelon here.
not watch out. They don't last long. They'll never admit you were being honest at her, but they'll surely like fool themselves. Yes, Angel.
I tell them, Angela, I tell them before I go. And when I went to them before I leave, I take live stream
Yeah.
from Gatineau first date, first call.
Yeah, I remember that.
And when I came here, I still remember the live stream. I'm just
You
starting
said
to-
August 3rd. I don't
Not
remember
laughing,
if you did yet.
So I say, okay, because I did to August 3rd. I'm the one who said every detail.
Ivy says, I certainly heard you natter the other day when you said the date was changed.
Yes, and I said it did change. So you see me from there,
Mhm.
but if you see me there, who dropped me over there? Who dropped me?
Yeah.
You always know about who dropped me.
Yeah.
If one thing, okay,
There's always something.
who dropped me? What the problem? Ask about the problem. Who's the problem is my friend problem. I
None
go
of your business.
Amigo Express.
I flew there.
Yeah.
I have wings.
No, they will leave the court of who's the problem.
None of your
If I
business.
find
I
out-
know, it's crazy.
When I came back, I said August 3rd, my second court date. The date Bush, I come and I tell you guys it's not in August 3rd. Because people go, August 3rd, we're gonna see you there, we're gonna see you there. I don't know. It's already changed. So if in your mind you're gonna go to see me, save your time, save your money because I'm not going. Because it's not in August 3rd anymore. It's done. But
They're like, oh, he's probably just
Nether
saying
Shani
that.
has to be in everything. So before you, if Nether doesn't show up, Nether says it's not August 3rd anymore. It's changed. Watch, update the information.
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna reaction channel want to talk about me and say this doesn't show up, at least you need to watch me what I said and because you look dumb. Because I said I'm not going. It's a change, guys. Oh, Chantal, go to the live stream. No, it's August 3rd. He just say that for the people doesn't go. I don't give a fuck you go or not.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I didn't even, I don't know what people are talking about. I didn't check it out. We were busy. I don't know what people are saying.
You think if somebody tell me, I don't know. Tell me I'm going August 3rd. I see you in court.
Yeah.
Hey,
good for you.
what you want me to do? I don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
You don't get to change nothing. But if I know I see you there,
It has nothing to do
if I
with
see you there,
Mm-hmm.
they bring me smart so trying to take a picture of me, I will take you out of the courtroom. I will say, just, I don't like to talk with this person here. You have a right for that. But actually, I don't care. Waste your time, waste your life over the date court already changed, and I told you about it. Who's that? Where's my glass? Why am I missing a lot of stuff?
Because you keep getting up and walking around in the bathroom when you wash your face.
You know my problem with chair.
You can't sit.
Chair for me, more than 20 minutes, half an hour, you cannot see me. Still sit down. What you saying? Why did you call your name in court this morning? Who called my name? I'm here. Hey, I'm live. You see me there? See that you see me there too. Somebody said my name in Gatineau. You hear him? Maybe. I don't know. But me, I don't have court today. Done. I'm here, home. We clean today. We'll do some stuff we need to do.
Yeah.
And I don't go nowhere. And I'm not going even outside today. So, who called my name? I don't know who called my name. I don't watch people now. Maybe it wasn't the rule because it's supposed to be today. But it's not today anymore. I'm not going, and it's not today.
Yeah.
I tell you the date. Goes to September. You believe? Merci. You don't believe? Believe yourself.
Just live your life.
But I don't go court today, and I tell you since more than a week. It's not August 3rd anymore. We push the date. Maybe say my name today in court. If you go, you waste your time. You don't see the king there. Because I tell them I'm not going. And it's not my problem they say my name or no. Maybe it was the lawyer. Need to give file and read something because the date's supposed to be today, but it's pushed already. And I'm here. Go ask the smart people who want to see me there that you see me there or no.
You have a super chat from Clearly Cherry. Hi, Nader. I'm really glad to see you too. Hi, clearly, Cherry.
Clearly, happy to see you. Thank you so much for super chat.
Life's hard enough, yes.
Clearly, Sherry. Oh my god, I can't.
I don't
What's
know
what's
to
going
do.
on? Ah,
I'll go back to this. There's that thing that I had. Remember, it was like a happy face and it was a fan. Remember? I remember when we put it. Actually, do I?
no, I didn't say it. But I'm gonna use it.
No, but I'm curious to know what it is. No, I'm not. I don't.
No, I think I.
Oh no.
No, it's a longer story.
No, forget it.
اوف
مفيش منك.
مفيش منك
مفيش منك.
مفيش خالص.
مفيش خالص خالص.
People
Mm-hmm.
people doesn't find a way to lie about anything.
Of course. Of course. Especially on YouTube. Right? We know that.
People say my name was in court today. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
But got me one.
Yes.
A lot of people was there and waiting for me, and they see me there and hear my name there, right? You're the one asking me. Somebody asking me here. Why didn't you say your name? Why you don't take picture of me and put it online? Say that I'm there. Why everybody like to talk? Nobody take picture of me.
Angel Horns sends you a super chat.
Angel, thanks for super
Wish
chat.
I could stay. So nice to see everyone today. Enjoy your evening and stay beautiful.
You too.
Thank you.
Enjoy
Angel.
because I will enjoy too. I'm too hot. I'm not gonna stay long too.
Hope you're feeling much better, and we will talk soon.
Yes, we need to talk.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
That's none of your business, BTP.
PGP, another date.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what date. It doesn't involve you guys.
I said I have nothing to hide. I tell you before August 3rd. And I tell you when it's August 3rd, I tell you it changed. I tell you that last week or more than a week. I don't have to, but when I say everybody talk August 3rd, August 3rd, you think I will say September when? Good luck. I don't make a mistake twice. Not me. It doesn't change anything about your life. If you care, you want to know the news, I will come live and
Monty
tell you.
is spreading misinformation, and you could at least clear it up. I haven't checked YouTube at all. I don't know what.
Monty know about he have information that I was in court today. Monty or anybody else. A lot of people will talk, of course. They have nothing to do.
Heidi, is it humid there or just plain hot?
Humid.
I live in the desert of Arizona. I put ice packs on my neck
Oh.
or head when I cannot cool down. Ice packs cool you down quick. The ice packs are not even.
Hey, Fiend.
You want to put some ice down your shirt?
Hey, Tammy. Hey, our lady.
Video, where's yours?
You want me to pour? No, yeah. Yeah, you can just put it on your neck or something. Look. I can't do that.
No, disconnect. Okay. That shit's good.
Yeah, it's refreshing. What? That. You have a new member? Clearly
Yeah.
Sherry.
Clearly Sherry. Thanks for joining the Shani family. What's the name?
Train wreck lover.
You may want to check what? With the cord?
Check with the court because there's apparently a bench warrant for failure to appear.
Who said that? Which channel tell you that? So I tell you what happened. I tell you the reality. I keep asking me again. Well, for what reason? You want me to answer again? Rewind, you answer this. And who tell you was August 3rd before we push the day? Hey, it was me. Was not somebody genius he find by himself. I come online and tell you. I have nothing to hide, me. Nothing. You think I care who gonna be in court or gonna see now that he's gonna be happy making the party?
At the
What?
courthouse. Woo-hoo.
See, that's why I told you. People focusing in your life more than you.
M. Hobbs, I'm so sorry about your bird. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Hey, Tara Lynn, how are you? Big hugs.
Me, I know. The date not in August anymore. We push the date to September. The real life from here. This is reality. And I said that.
Hey, DG.
You don't believe. You don't believe. But don't lie to people. Or ask yourself, why not go last time to get this time you don't make a stream from there, you don't go in his life here. Because I told you on August 3rd I will be live here, guys, with you.
Yeah.
Oh. Can somebody tell me supposed to be August 3rd what time? I swear I don't even know. And get over it. I know since last week that is not August,
Yeah.
August 3rd. But what time? I swear I forgot. Because I got the updates and I tell you the updates. You don't believe. Go see me there. Go see me there. Do you have fun waiting there and you don't find me?
Yeah. Probably, there probably were. Who knows? Right?
And I told you that if somebody want to see me there, guys, I'm not going, so don't spend your money.
Is it you can search online and see?
Huh?
Search online and see.
And see what? I said, should I see I go or no? All right. See what? I said, should I see what? What about you see and tell me next court and when? How about that? Oh, yamma.
Mama.
يما من ناس يما ده كله بنفسي وإن ده دي حامة وإمتى نتحسن ده اللي في الوش يبان حبيبك وهو بنفسي. So I'm happy to meet you today, guys, because you were waiting for me for a long time. Did you drive back home now? So good luck. I think it was hot today. Your ass sweating. That's it.
Oh my God.
Your ass sweat much. Because you don't believe. Because you believe your own head. You don't believe reality. You don't listen. I told you, be smart. I told you it's not there. I don't care if you go there or no. But when I tell you, it's not August 3rd anymore. You should
Yeah.
you should make phone call if you want to. I am the one came here and tell you it's August 3rd. I am the same person who come tell you it's not August 3rd anymore. The lawyer pushed it other day. I tell you that 1 week ago. This reality? Yes. This is I leave it. So you got the information from here,
Yeah.
not from somebody else.
They did not believe it.
So if I'm home, live stream, and I told you I'm not going because change the date. Ta-ta! Magic! I'm here, and I don't go. Now people will say, oh, maybe you take a warrant because you don't show up. So what? That doesn't show up for what? I have nothing today to show up for. Was before, and whatever you change the date. The date. Yeah, my language is not clear, right? I have accent, big accent. So maybe
It's pretty clear when it comes to that.
maybe you don't hear me last time. But you look bad. You don't give people information about another person who is stay home. You don't know that the big asshole will go there, search and lie to people that it's me. I'm here. You don't go. You don't know my court more than me. And the dumbass. I'm the one who tell you August 3rd. It's not by you search. Or if you search, I don't give a fuck. You come. Why you care about it? My life belongs to me, not to you. Can you please focus on your own fucking life? Let me live my life the way I want.
Thank God
And go to the court when I
your
want.
life isn't mine. Thank God.
And change my date in the court when I want. And can please don't know about me and don't talk to people about information about me is not true.
Yeah, exactly. That's the most important thing, right?
Yeah. You don't say something about me when I'm still alive. I can talk about myself if I have to. As I say, I'm the one come tell you here, make life when I'm there. When I come back, I tell you the date. Actually, it was full live stream until I tell you that date changed. I know some people will not believe. And eat shit. I don't give a fuck. If you believe or not, doesn't change reality. And I don't care if you believe or not anyway. Because you're not gonna go instead of me. I'm the one who's gonna go.
So, guys, I must ask this question. Was it him? I mean, is it him? Was it him that said, I mean, obviously it was him, right? Had to be him. Was it him? I'm so confused. Was it him? Was it you? Was it him? Oh.
We got to watch you go down.
You're right.
Thanks for your support.
We
We got to watch you go down.
We get to watch you.
We got to watch you get down.
Well, that's so nice.
Hi, Ethan. Did you like the one we watched? Watch this when I go up. Did you like it? No, tell me the release. Did you like it?
It's very normal for court dates to change. I used to work for a process server, and that happened all the time. Yeah.
I don't even care about all the time. I forget about my thing. I wish I did twice now. Twice we changed the date. And I told you, I am the one who tell you August 3rd, I'm the one who tell you it's canceled. It's pushed the date. Use it. I don't believe that people's gonna. You wanna see me? Come see me. Why you go to court? At least I will invite you for drink.
Well, yeah.
I will invite you for drink. Why make you happy if you see me there? At least don't lie to people. If you're really obsessed to see me, I can see you. I swear, I'm not. I'm a human being. I'm normal. Yes? Human being, normal. Like you're not gonna win anything if you see me. Maybe I'll invite you for drink.
Yeah.
Maybe we talk a little bit if you want to talk. To anybody, guys, I talk to anybody, no problem. So no. It's very social. I talk. What's this?
Oh,
Why you do that?
why?
That's not nice.
Do that again? That's not nice.
That's not nice.
Nice?
Nice. What this too?
That's
Oh,
good.
some. Okay. I don't see it. Can you send me another super chat to read it? You're one of them?
It's funny how like we're just sitting here relaxing, doing our own thing, and everybody reaction channels and Chantal who's freaking out.
Saying about talking about they have life. Talking about my big change when or I don't show up or I show up. You have something else in your life more important than me.
Sir, you should get on your knees that people even give a damn. Seriously. This amount of people are talking about you, get your fucking attention, right? Gets attention for you. So why are you complaining about this stupidity? Plus the fact, again, yes, Dee Dee, let's remind you, it is our business. It's public knowledge. If this is a fucking criminal, which we know he is, yeah, we want to know when and if and when, not when and if and when he ends up behind bars, where he belongs. So yeah.
Because I think it doesn't add or take from your life. I think this if you travel to go and go back 4 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour, you wasted. Because I told you I'm not going August 3rd. The date change. Me, Jami, tell you the date change.
Exactly. This isn't a parking ticket. This isn't, a moving violation. This isn't whatever. This is a major, major crime. Do you not get that, sir? Okay?
Same person who tell you it was August 3rd before.
Thank you for your super chat, Jesus, Lord, and Savior. I love Chin's glow down and his running from the cops this way. Only matter of time before we were going to hear from our Lord and Savior.
You don't do miracle if that doesn't show up today.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not. It's neither said that I'm not going. Always said it's changed. So a very cheap way that to lie to people to make some views. And even I said, August 3rd, I will make live, guys, and I talk to you live. So for the people who don't believe, here. Now you believe? When I tell you something next time, believe because you're gonna drive for nothing. And you're gonna look like bad because you lie to people and you say because you think you know everything, but you don't know nothing. But if you know my date in court more than me, you're a genius, buddy. I'm leaving. I will close this live stream now, and I tell you, okay, what? Tell me when I will marry and how many kids I will have. What?
I don't know. Super chat, that I'm concerned. There are a lot of people saying there's a warrant out for your arrest, so you should
Good.
Good. Lawyer.
So everybody said that. Why nobody send me the paper then? Since everybody know. Do you think it's far from me to go to Gatineau if I have court today? I go every time.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And actually, the vacation can go with me too.
Yeah, of course.
She's a vacation. You think what? I wake up late, so I don't go to my court.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam,
More
bam,
money
bam, bam,
rolling
bam,
in,
bam,
just
bam,
to hit.
bam, bam.
Yeah.
Thanks to super chat, guys. I'm seconds for you. Worry about winning. I know there is nothing. Don't listen to about liars. But if they know more than me, go watch them. You will get the. They are the source. They're gods. They know everything gonna happen when. Ah.
I have to do more.
Yeah, actually not. I need to go to the bathroom. Guess. Go ask them. Guess number one, number two. Yes, go ask them. Say now you're gonna go to the bathroom for number one, number two. Maybe you will know.
Yeah.
Get a life. Ay, ay, ay. Unbelievable. حلوة. So that's why I put the live stream today in court. You see? See the judge?
I'm the judge.
The lawyer here.
Oh, I am hot now.
And it doesn't show up. No, bravo. Bravo. Please, 2 Nobel Prize here. 2, not one is enough. Genius. Some people do it. You know what I mean? They're trying to know and talk and lie to people about your life more than you.
Right.
Like they know my birthday, I know I'm not showing up when I'm home.
I know.
Your guys fucked up in there.
That's the way it is all the time on YouTube. There's YouTube. Now you can shut the coffee
No,
off.
this is not you. This is lies and bullshit.
I know. Shut the coffee off. You're supposed to run. Yeah. Thank you.
What's wrong with you, guys? Why, do you want me to go drink it now, go buy some rum and come rich?
Come rich. Yeah. I'm hot now.
Even Chantal is not on the court date. August 3rd. He said that nobody show up.
Is that what she said?
Chantal, here when you say that, actually, you know that I even, I'm not gonna do that like the people want to have court date because I told them already. I'm the one telling them about August 3rd, dumb.
Yeah.
I'm the one who say about August 3rd that I have court.
Yeah.
And same one who changed it and tell you to change. So now, neither he just don't say it. He says change because to don't see the people there. When you don't realize that now he's the one saying August 3rd, don't be over smart because you look stupid. Or don't try to be stupid. No, you don't try to be smart. Don't try even. It doesn't suit you.
Crazy.
Tell me why I'm hot. I take this shirt off.
Can I take mine off?
Yeah.
I want to. That's why I need to change it.
Anytime.
I'm going this way. I have to. Oh.
Oh, joy. They both strip. Isn't that fun? All this just to change a damn shirt.
I'm gonna stay that long. B2. You want to play? You want to play song? Let's play song. 1 minute. Curly Sherry. I cook already and I eat steak and zucchini pasta. Hi Soul, how are you? How are you doing, brother? Lucky Charm, enjoy your time. Thanks for being here. Hi Soul, I'm doing great. How are you doing, brother? Okay, buddy, go relax your buddy. Take care of yourself a little bit. Isol, I always love to see you in the chat, Isol. اه بيتو مكسر الدنيا. Excuse me. Actually, I got headache. I need to take two. You have water? Habibi, I soul, take care. I'm going too, guys. I have some stuff to do and I will sleep like 1 hour. Let's talk. Thanks for joining the Shami family. Happy to see you. Hi. How are you doing? I wish you would be in the chat next live stream because just say them. I will go. I have some stuff to do and I need to have one nap before, but we will talk later. Happy to see you, everyone.
That was a way to
I
come
was
in,
missing you
Taylor.
for a
Hey,
couple days,
how you doing?
so
Ha! Thank you for your super chat on
yeah,
Cut Gems. Thank y'all.
it was just Didi was vacation and we need to do some stuff needs to be done. So take care, guys. See you later. Bye bye.
Did he say she's on
Love you.
vacation? Are we supposed to believe that too? She's on vacation. Oh my god. Belaboring a point, are we? Right. All right. So Foodie is live right now, but she's talking about the men. I don't care. Dinner time. But she did see she did see this, and she reacted. So let's check in with that. On vacation. You gotta love that. I swear the things that they love to cover up. Hello. Hey, Sherry. How are you? Okay, so this was 2 hours ago. Really, Chantal, this is how you start.
Thing makes sense. If he
Oh,
didn't show up and it was a serious crime, he'd be arrested. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And now it's pushed to 10, 12?
hang on. I'm going to go back a little bit.
Okay, but you're missing my fucking point, Nancy, as usual. You were watching the trial camera? No, you weren't. You're a liar. A bench warrant is when you don't show up for court. Okay, so then why is Mo translate? I'm just trying to find out what happened like everyone else, and then Nancy's accusing me of seeing him. Are you for real? I should block Nancy just for that. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nancy. Eat shit. All right, so why, if he has a warrant out for his arrest, why wouldn't they? So why is Mo saying that it got moved to October 12th? So who's telling the truth? Who's telling the truth? The police may go to my house. I'm not getting dressed. They can see me just like this. Screw that. They've seen worse. Sorry, you're going to accuse me. You're not on my side. You're not a beezer. If you seriously don't know that I was here at my house and still think I'm with him, goodbye. Oh, there was almost 100 people watching it? So then what happened, Agathon? Let's hear it. Answer the door like that. I will be.
Chantal,
Both be telling the
you were
truth. Well, that's what I'm
watching it
saying.
too,
Like, what's going
Chantal.
on? It means if he gets into some type of issue with the law, the police will see the warrant. This is all just speculation. Like, for so many people that have been there, we have no fucking answers. If he filled out the form online, you got a link to the courtroom live feed. Shut up. I asked them and they looked up his court docket number. Oh. Oh, he was in the thing? $10, so it's on the books. I know you're not with him. Who put 10-12, Lola? Like, what's going on? So he has a warrant. Like, a warrant? That's stupid. I'm not mad. I'm literally, it doesn't make any sense. And yes, I am mad, big baby bitch, that people are still, he's still accusing me of harboring a few, he's basically accusing me of illegal activity. Yes, I have a problem with that.
I love that for you. That's the least of your worries, right? Again, diversion, miss. You were in there. You know why? Because I was there and you were in there. You were in the live link to the courtroom. So unless this is after the fact, you were in there. Why are you acting like oh, I don't know what's going on?
I literally have CPAP marks on my face. Exactly. So a big fuck you to everyone else. Someone else watching was named Chantal S. FYI. Of course. It wasn't me.
It wasn't you, huh? Okay.
Hi, SB.
There was a Chantal Sorrel in there. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna run with this. That it wasn't you. One more time.
So you said he didn't turn his camera off, but then you said he's a no-show. So which one is it? My time with Nader being angry, I can be angry with him and also other people, Vula. I don't have fucking anger reserves. You're telling me I don't have a fucking reason? You want me to block you too? I will. Fuck. I'm not getting shit from fucking Beezers over trying to figure out what happened. Fuck you. Nothing makes sense. If he didn't show up and it was a serious crime, he'd be arrested. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And now it's pushed to 10-12? Arrested or not, he still has to appear. So it got moved.
She's always mad.
He did
Come
not
on
turn
now.
on the camera, aka he didn't show up. But was he there listening? And like if he's just there but no camera, I guess that means he didn't show up if they don't turn on the camera. How were y'all able to view the courtroom? They had a link. Hi, Ahmed. It's not unusual for court dates to change and get pushed out. Exactly. It's true.
Then why are you
When you don't show
raging?
up for court, you get a warrant out for your arrest. So now it's in October 4th. So he has a warrant out for his arrest. But they moved his court date? Like, why wouldn't they just arrest him then if there's a warrant? I don't understand.
Who says there's a
How could he
warrant
be
out
there
for
if
his
he wouldn't
arrest?
turn on the camera?
Ay. But meantime, he says it's in September. So push back to October, or is it in September? See?
They will hold him till
Nothing
October
is
12th?
clear here, people.
What? No, he didn't. Why don't you call and find out? Because there was a fucking 100 people in there.
How do you
Why do I have to
know?
call? I know somebody did.
How the fuck do you know? See, she's such a liar. I don't care if you could put anybody's name up there. I think it was her. How the hell do you know how many people were in there? Because you were in there too. Ugh.
Somebody knows what happened. That's why. And I really just think that Monty's fucking story sounds suspicious. But I don't know what's the attitude with people. Like, I'm not allowed to figure out what happened, like everyone else. So does that mean Monty wants to fuck Nader too? Because he's up in Nader's ass.
Oh my God, this woman.
Yes, they can find him, Kermit. They know where the fuck he lives. Are you serious? They know where he lives. They put a warrant out. That means if they ever run in with the law, then the law is supposed to bring them in to bring. Oh, that's weird. I don't know how the law works. This is like a lesson for everybody with how the law works. Like,
And
he
she
knows
lives
how the
in
law works more than
Canada.
we do because he's already been through the system. He's already been to jail. Stop listening to people speculating. They have no idea what they're talking about. Well, Monty's so full of hot air. Like, that's the thing. He thinks he knows everything. So that's why. He's not on the run with the law. You think he would do that? That would be so stupid. Where's he going to go? He has no fucking anything. No. He's doing it criminally. He did not turn his camera on if he was virtual. He still did not show. They have an arrest warrant, and now when they find him, they will hold him October 12th. What? Doesn't even make sense. Monty has been saying he was going to go. He was there. Why wouldn't he take a little video just to prove he was there then, Agathon? I mean, it would be so easy. Hey, I'm at the courthouse, but nothing. I don't believe him. Whatever happens, I think he was there virtually. I don't think he was there in person at all. I think he lied and took the donations. Nat B from Canada. Welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, bees. And he's allowed to make up outlandish rumors like this about me, so why not? Doesn't his PO have to know? He's not on probation anymore. On the lamb, my way, bees or juice. Why has he not been live? No one knows. Defendants have to show up to the courthouse even if it's virtual. Exactly. So his lawyer must have had this moved to another date. I don't know. But if you called, Missy Moose said she called, and there was a bench warrant. So I don't know.
My Lord, people.
You could see him in the court. You actually saw him for sure? How come nobody has any screenshots of this? So everybody that was virtual, so he was in the courthouse. Where can we see this? In person, this doesn't make sense to. Hi, diamonds. Google what? So how do I Google it?
It would be a little.
I love how everyone else can have a fucking live stream and try to figure out what happened. And the minute I do, I'm back with Natter. You need to fuck off. And I'm not unblocking you, Kermit.
Oh
okay?
my
And I know you think you're fucking hot.
God, if you know that you're not with him, Chantal, who cares? Who cares, as you say? There's 1,000 fucking reaction channels saying whatever they think is the truth. Whatever, man. Who cares at the end of the damn day? No, you're not. You're not allowed to do screenshotting or any of that nature. Hi.
Hot? You're not. You look like a fucking weirdo.
Gotcha.
Because I don't believe Monty.
No, right. And again, I don't know anymore. You know what? They set it up like you have to give your information, because this is how I went through it to get into that link. You send your information for a request, and then they give you the link to it. I didn't get my link to it till this morning. I was surprised I was still allowed to, because it was after the said time, quote unquote, he was supposed to be there. So did I. But I don't know. I don't know. Everything about this whole situation just throws into more fuel for the fire here.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me, Mimi. So just because it makes sense to you doesn't mean it makes sense to me. So why is that a bad thing? Why are you giving me fucking attitude for it? Do you have a fucking problem? Like what? I don't understand this whole thing. Like the whole thing doesn't make any sense. Okay. That doesn't make sense. How does this lawyer not show up? That's fucking, is that not illegal?
Okay, guys, honestly, whatever, Tweety. That's how I got into it. I got the link yesterday. I got the thing yesterday and sent in the thing and didn't get my link till this morning. Doesn't effing matter at this point. DG, the only thing that I saw when I was there is the judge speaking in French, shuffling files, shuffling papers, talking to whatever, the lawyers, the aides, or what have you. I heard his name being mentioned. It said, Nader El Shami, turn on your camera. They waited like 2 minutes. That didn't happen. There was barely anybody in the courtroom. So if there were people in the courtroom, I didn't see it. Okay. But again, I was there at like after 11. After that was it. They basically just, there was 2 people in the chat. There was a French woman speaking to another person. I didn't know what that was about, but there was no information that you could garner out of it. I'm assuming that, again, he's on the docket from his name being called, and then it was presumed he was a no-show. So I assumed that they moved on, made a new date, whatever. That's it. I don't know why this is like rocket science.
What? That is so stupid. Bye.
No problem, DG.
He has a lawyer, dumbass Agathon. It's all online. You fucking idiot. Do you want me to show you or what? This is why it's not making sense to me. Here you go. Don't fucking fuck with me.
I bet. At this rate, I trust what they say more than her, more than Natter. Honestly.
File number, date, courthouse, Gatineau, room 4, Nader El Shami, counsel for the defense. And he made me call her Annabelle Routier, right from the fucking farms. So go look for yourself then. This is why I'm fucking confused. And I'm tired of people acting like I don't have a fucking reason to even give a shit about all of this shit. Annabelle Routier, there you go. All right? That's his lawyer. Because I picked up my aunt, you fucking stupid asshole. Goodbye. Annabelle wasn't there. Well, why wasn't she? How can a lawyer just not show up, is what I'm saying. Anyway, all I'm saying is I'm fucking confused. A lot of shit doesn't make sense to me. It's stupid. Oh, warrant for not paying my train ticket. Okay, so here's a warrant, and then they move the court case. So then it's done. All right. As if I'm going to call her. That's the stupidest suggestion, Tracy. You're the first one to give me shit when I have anything to do with Dee and Natter. And now your fucking sick ass wants me to call her? Are you fucking dumb? I'm weeding out all the weird users too. I can't with this fucking stupid shit. You think I'm going to call Dee Dee? Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Fucking idiots. Same people who are so concerned for my well-being are fucking dumb like that. Yeah, let's call Dee Dee. That's a good idea.
They're not concerned for your well-being. You'll catch on eventually.
And where's May? Yeah, exactly. What happened with May? Was she there, Agathon? Since you saw everything, was May there? Right? Where is she? Where was she? As if I'm going to call Dee Dee. I don't give a fuck what happens to him. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Lie.
I just want to know exactly what happened.
I don't care what happened to him. You don't get it. But I just want to know what happened to him. That's caring.
Not even virtually, so they must have known that this was going to be postponement. If May didn't show up either. Oh, you meant his lawyer. No. There was no need for him. So May doesn't have to be there then? That's what I'm trying to say. You don't have to get all defensive. Fuck. Soon they will ask you to get a Ouija board and call Delphine, right?
That's
May didn't have to show
fucked
up. It was
up.
just entering the
Who
page.
the
She didn't
hell
have to be
says
there.
things
Okay.
like that? Who the hell says things like that? Doesn't anybody have any kind of respect for anything in this fucking community? What kind of bullshit is that? Use a tarot to contact Delphine. Can't you just leave people, the dead, alone? And she reads it and doesn't do anything about the damn comment. That was foul. Ugh, I can't.
So, maybe they planned to no-show ahead of time. Yes, of course he did. He made comments about it before. I didn't think he was serious. Yeah, but Jen, this is a huge public case where there's 100 people registered. They're not going to think, duh! And we've received a lot of reports and videos of this man abusing women. You don't think that they're going to fucking do anything? So no, I'm sorry, but nothing makes sense to me. It's so fucking stupid the way everything works. And like, just the whole justice system is weird. You know what I mean?
No.
I'm okay, Autumn. You don't have to prove anything. You're allowed to not care. Preserve your mental health. I'm okay. Why does everyone think I'm allowed to defend myself? Why is that a problem? Like, why does everyone here have a problem with me defending myself? And why would I want people like that in the chat? I'm literally fine. You know how I am. I fucking have a right to react. Just because I don't talk like Sarah Jane doesn't mean anything. This is how
That's
I
what I'm
communicate.
saying, Taylor.
I'm bilingual also and could understand everything since they spoke. So what did they say then? That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people there and nothing. They will arrest him if indeed he did a complete no-show. I don't understand like how they move the date. Like, it's to me, if you have a warrant, there wouldn't be another date. They're gonna go get you and bring you in if you're under arrest. It doesn't make any. That's what's not making sense to me. But yeah, my breast is bruised. I'm not concerned though, Jen. I'm just curious, like everyone else, and I'm tired of. The reason I'm freaking out is because dumb people make the dumbest assumptions about me, and dumb people believe it. Number two, I'm not going to have beezers in my chat. Beezing is a privilege from now on. You cannot be a fucking beezer if you're an ass to me. Sorry. You can make fun of my fupa, but you're not going to accuse me of being with him when I'm trying to heal from this fucking shit. Fuck you. You have every right to want to know what is going on and your emotions are high, so of course you're going to be upset. Thank you, Miss Holly. So he's being held in jail right now then? No! He had a raw chicken last night. Hopefully this all works out so his victims get the justice they deserve, yes. I don't lie.
Right,
I'm not
Taylor?
proper in action. Don't believe me, just watch. Chantal bruises easily because of blood issues. I have the same with my cat bugs. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, and usually some guys like to squeeze harder than others, I guess. People, she didn't watch it. Monty is claiming a lot of speculative shit. Give her a break. Monty also basically alluded to Foodie Beauty doing illegal stuff for Natter. Exactly. Thank you, VI Peasant. Someone with a fucking brain. In America, there's a warrant for a no-show. The cops don't go looking for you. They just wait till they get pulled over or whatever, unless it's a severely violent crime or whatever. Yeah, I would say this is a violent crime. I don't know. Rape is pretty serious. You know what I mean? Well, Monty apologized for claiming you picked him up or not. And yeah, there is a part of me that's pissed off that he's going to get away everything scot-free again. Like,
Hi, Angie.
Apologize for claiming you picked him up or not. How many times? No, he won't. But next time he goes live, someone. I proved that I was at the airport, that I gave the flight number, and people in his dumb chat literally still say she was at the airport. He doesn't even have a passport, you fucking morons. This is your audience, Monty. Your audience is comprised of jealous 6-year-old women with nicotine bangs who want to blow you and relieve your pressure, or people who hate me and don't give a shit of the fucking truth at all. They don't care. They will purposely twist the truth to get at me. You've been having a lot of random sex. Autumn, I'm like 38. Is that a problem? Are you my mom? I'm 38. I have a vagina. I like to fuck. Can you just call the police station and find out? No, I'm not going to do that. Natter needs consequences. Yep. Monty or Stabby what, Charlotte? I don't know what your question is. Monty has a lovely singing voice. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with Stabby, yeah. Well, we can all help. I'm not about to aid this lunatic. Are you kidding?
She's not a lady,
The wheels
Taylor.
of justice are slow sometimes. And sometimes they never happen. I mean, we watch crime documentaries. It's true. Do you not have to defend yourself? Because no matter what you say, they will find fault somehow, wasting your breath. Exactly. Dated the shits. Green bean, yeah. People will always pick apart what you say. You are damned if you do. Yeah, I don't know. A cornball sarlacc pit. Leave me alone.
No, I don't.
People are
You
now
knew
saying
that.
the fruit is not from Jamaica because it should be brought into the country. Oh my god. Why don't you research these things before making a reaction? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, maybe. You're insane. You need to go to a doctor. Get off my channel, go to a doctor with your $2. Fucking loser. Not a problem, was relating. You get so pissy, I'm never against you. No, you made a comment. You're like, and yeah, you want me to read the nasty message you sent to me on my OnlyFans that I saw, by the way?
Ew.
What?
Are you
So sorry I
kidding
don't have a
me?
big soft.
You're kidding me? Let me get this straight. So not only do people pay you to send super chats on your side chat, but now they're paying your OnlyFans to leave comments. Oh, what a special bunch she has. Seriously.
Soft spot for you, Autumn. People who give me shit and are really nasty to me in the past, I have no use for them anymore. Like, I don't care. Like, Amber Lynn, you're done. You fucked with me, you're done. That's how I am. Sorry, I hold grudges.
Hi, Lori. Yeah, I question that too.
Why would we announce that, Charlotte? So everyone can go watch her? If Natter was in the States, he'd be in jail. According to the farms, you can bring up to 20 kg of fruit into Canada. You can bring fruit into Canada. My aunt brings breadfruit and fucking mangoes every year she comes here. So really, you're going to tell me those are ghost fruits? No, I went. She flew from Toronto to Ottawa Airport. you want the flight number? I can give it to
You
you.
know what, Our Lady Chantal?
Because
go
I have no
ahead.
problem showing proof that I don't lie.
Go
But
ahead.
everyone else has a
Expose
problem
me.
with it, and everyone eats
Expose
it
me
just
for
because it's me. Well, if you want
my
to believe lies and
family.
look
Go
stupid,
on.
just
I
as you
dare
wish.
you.
I love that
I
for you.
dare you. Do it.
Hi, Nicole.
Do it.
I believe it needs to be in jelly's dangerous, but I will also tell the truth about this morning and not embellish anything. Boundaries, yes. No mercy for Amberlynn. Nope. ALR was in the video call. Of course she
Do it.
was.
I
Go
dare
shower
you.
and mind your business, bitch.
Come on. I have a new family member, and I'm not telling you who it is.
Jamaica to Toronto to Ottawa. Why is that so hard for people to understand?
Okay, but he barks. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. But oh my goodness, y'all, I'm scared. Ghost fruits. I like the little emojis. Ghost fruits.
Understand. Because they're fucking dumb. There's no other explanation. They are dumb. There are a population of people.
No, no.
What percentage of the population of the whole entire planet is dumb?
One. She just asked that question.
Here we go, Cora. I'm sure fucking Monty wrote this too.
Why?
All right.
Wait a minute. Why are we looking at her busted up hoe bags? What the hell? Like, what vampire bit down on that? What is going on?
What percentage of world's population can be themed as idiots?
The 1% sitting in Ottawa asking this question.
Fucking hate.
Right, cousin it?
Everyone is stupid. Oh, here we go with the philosophy. Everyone is stupid, except for Plato.
That's a bruise.
Miss a court for any reason. A warrant for arrest is issued and your court date is automatically postponed. So here, if you miss court for any reason, a warrant for arrest is issued and your court date is automatically postponed. And if you can't make bail, they can leave him there until the postponed court date. Ooh, that's some interesting information.
You're secretly whose cousin?
I don't even remember what you said, Mimi, but I could probably check what pissed me off.
Right, Taylor?
There's some of you that are just in here just to be a fucking asshole. And I don't like
Oh, you just
anymore. Sorry.
figured this out? Yeah, that's a bruise. That's like, you know.
I don't even
Mine?
see you. What?
Cool. I
You're
never
not
had a
blocked.
cousin Brandy.
I did not block you, Mimi. Where?
Cousin it.
I hate when people tell me to relax when I'm mad too. I hate that.
Aw, BBJ.
Like, you don't tell someone to relax when they're upset. It doesn't work. It makes it worse. Just so you know. Isn't it obvious why Chantal would be heated over this subject?
Wait a dang minute. What's going on with her face underneath her eye? What is this? What is this? What's this going on over here? And yes, this little number. Meantime, he looks like he's been through some hard times, like he's been rolled over a few times, you know, like a rolling pin, aka Chantal.
It's kind of a sensitive subject, no. Waiting for Natter's
And I don't know if y'all caught it, but Dee don't look that good either. She looks like 10 miles of rough road. I'm telling you, these three.
Because he spent the Uber money on noble rats, and Chantal did not pick him up. He didn't show up for court. I guess not, Rage. Natter will be the first one to volunteer for kitchen duty in the cell block. BBJ! Hi, BBJ! Yes.
DG.
Is still awake.
DG, you are my saving grace, I'm telling you.
I probably didn't even sleep yet. I don't see that you're blocked. Mimi,
I'm sorry, Mick, but somebody had to say it.
And I don't think it was for saying I understand. You understand what? There is generally only direct flights to Jamaica out of Ottawa in the winter. Otherwise, you have to fly in Toronto first. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's some really easy. I don't see you. I'm going to check your up top. I don't see how I fucking blocked you. But, like, you were giving me attitude, Mimi. Like, why do you have to give me attitude for stuff? And, like, defending fucking what's-his-face. Like, sorry, but, like, why? I have a right to fucking try to find out what happened like everyone else. I love how you guys are like, you brought him on this platform until I need to until I want to find out what happened too, and then it's you're trying to get back with him.
Oh,
Suck
Sam.
it. No, Sam. Oh, come here. Well, where are you going, stupid?
Yikes.
Just meet me up here. Well, did I really delete them? I don't even know. No, you're not deleted. No, you're not. Do you want me to take a screenshot and show you that you're not blocked? Mimi Pondu. Where did you go? You're not blocked.
Hi, Vive.
There you go. Truly wonder why Natter was a no-show. Hi, Emerald. You love when I cook at home with Melissa? I'm going to cook later, for sure. Pizza chest? I know it's old. You want to see it? I wasn't defending a single person. I understand
Two
what
of
people
you,
are saying.
baby.
But I didn't block you.
I don't know if two of them can
Oh,
run.
reject, hate typos. I'm not putting
You're
up with
being
anyone's
too
shit anymore.
nice.
Like, I'm too mentally fragile for that. The minute I see you fucking going south or even being sarcastic about shit that pisses me off, I'm blocking you and you're staying blocked. And anyways, I should have blocked Kermit a long time ago because they fucking attack my Holy Trinity. Fuck you. Judo can have her condo back to herself now. Well, hopefully, when you are no-show, you are guilty. Wait for the phone call when he calls you crying and begging for money. He's not that type of person, Charlotte. I think he would rather die than... He'll find ways to manipulate people into getting him what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Like with me, he directly asked
Did
me
you
for
hear
money
that?
at some point, but at the
He'll
beginning...
find ways to manipulate people to get what he wants. Interesting, Chantal. Interesting.
Was always like, oh, I need this equipment for my job or for my boss or, stuff like that. And it was probably for noble rats because he had a gambling problem. Which, even with that, I offered to help him. I'm like, let's go to counseling. I will help you. Because I know people have problems. And he didn't give a shit.
And neither do you.
So, you definitely don't need to put up with shit from supposed beezers. No, sorry, beezing. Beezing.
Why?
Exactly. Like, this is
Why?
where I come to have fun and say what I want, like, and not be judged. I'm judged all over the fucking internet. You can have an opinion, but don't judge me. Like, you're not going to sit here and judge me. Like, if you don't like me, there's no point in you being here. I don't even get it. Imagine Nader in counseling. Because there were points where I felt like he wanted to improve himself. That was a big part of why I stayed, too, because he would say, I know I'm fucked up. I want to, like he would make it like known sometimes, like especially when he was really drunk. Dee Dee's brother is going to give her 10,000 for Natter. I don't know. I'm sure Dee Dee knows where he is. If he's not, he's with her. He can't be alone. He cannot be alone, emotionally exhausted. Keep your doors and windows locked. Yeah, like honestly, like there are different types of narcissists. I'm not a psychiatrist, but Natter sure seems like a vulnerable narcissist. Yeah, he is. He's hiding out at the shitty hotel. Hi Lisa. He is very fragile and sensitive. I would even say that he cannot be alone like he's some 5-year-old murder doll. Yes, he is. He's Chucky incarnate. No, that just means he knows what he's doing is fucked up and is still doing it though. Yeah, that's why. I mean, that's the number one big part of the reason I realize like he really doesn't want to self-improve. There's no point in being with him because he's just going to keep hurting me. And there's just no fucking way. He never wants to improve. And no, I can't be a savior for anybody. Like, I'm just not well enough for that shit. Even if the police don't try to find him, he's a criminal and a scammer, basically. Even if the police don't try to find him, he will be worried about it and have to look over his shoulder for a month and a half. He'll just stay in her crappy condo. He's 100% crying at D2's refusing to leave like a bratty kid who doesn't want to go to school. Monty cried about people posting his mom's funeral so that the girls on his panel would get intimate. They're both tweaking out in the purple bed right now. Making up shit like the teachers are mean to me. The police did do nothing on it. Him being a no-show, sure. Until, like, if I get noticed, the police said don't call us unless you get a message like he's directly en route to kill you or something. So until he's about to stab me, I can't call the cops. So. Yeah, then. Well, I give you lots of treats, baby angels. Yes. Come. 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 Can you jump up here? Come. Let's see if you can do it. Let's see if you can do it. Can you do it? Let's see if BJ can jump. Can you do it? Sweetie. 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 I think she's confused. She doesn't hear me. She's deaf, look. Sweetie. Come here, baby girl. Hi, yes. Do it. Jump. This is my bed. This is how I sleep. I have my CPAP on a pillow, and this pillow here, I have another pillow usually propped, that big purple one there. My thing is clean from having a shower. My towel there, this towel.
Nobody cares.
She would click matter it stand behind you out of view. Because like his channel depends on it. How do you feel that your channel has to exist on made up lies and bullshit, just like your life? At least I don't have to do that. You know what? This is why I'm not worried about fucking Jennifer Corvina from the fucking well. This bitch has nothing on me. Good luck. That I haven't already outed myself. So where is it? Where is it, Monty? Chantal's sweating because she's going to be outed. Where? Where? I'm waiting. I've been vindicated. Every fucking thing I've said has been true. Every fucking thing. Nickel and how did Monty get to Quebec for 9 a.m.? Wait 3 hours for him to show up, then home by 1. Doesn't he live in Toronto? No, Nicole, apparently he was leaving. He was at a hotel. Now the hotel's checkouts, max is 12. So I want to see the hotel receipts. I want to see this. Why? I have to show proof. I want to see the fucking hotel receipts. If people are going to blindly follow someone just because they hate me, that's on you, man. You look like an idiot. He could have broke his legs jumping off the balcony the other day. I don't know how high that is. He's like a fucking monkey. Like, did you see him at the park? He climbs trees, and he's very physically fit. That's one thing I liked about him. But he's tweaking. You know what I mean? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Yes. Ta-da! Oh, fat everywhere. And I still better looking than you. Because you can't put a picture of yourself. Oh my god, people think they're funny. He could fake a medical event. Like he did that one time he was supposed to get arrested. Like, I didn't know, like, having a medical event means you didn't commit the fucking crime. I don't know. I pray he gets done for this. If not, he's so arrogant, he will feel like he's got a free pass. Yep. Hey, Diva, did Monty storm in the courtroom with all his powerful panel and make changes in the world today? No. No, Black Zillion. Oh, and I blocked Kermit, too. They're going to make a video, be like, this is really me. I look more beautiful than 90% of YouTubers. Thank you. Physically fit, but choking up lungs with each cough. Yeah, that's true. He had a lot of energy, Black Zillion, but it's not real energy. If all the reaction channels want receipts from you, then we should ask the same of them. Absolutely. And I'm going to fucking call it out every time. Why not? Tweaking means high on doing rich. I bet you could call the police and find out what happens to him now that he's got a warrant for a no-show. Probably, yeah. That's what we're trying to figure out, Boba. He did it when he got arrested last time. He faked an anxiety attack to go to the hospital so he didn't have to go to jail. So why don't they treat you and then bring you back to jail? I don't understand this. This is what I don't get. I don't get any of it. Like, the whole justice system is fucking stupid. It's stupid. The justice system is stupid. They don't give a fuck. I doubt if some of them changed their underwear, let alone, yeah. The one case where SA, the guy got 8 house arrest with no alcohol or drugs allowed. Natter would be screwed. Yeah, he already stays in the house. Like, when I was with him, that's all we would do. That's what he's doing with Didi. He would fucking love on me, like keeping me. He would hide my keys, keep me in bed, keep me fucking in bed, making love 10 times, like, even, you know, just to. Ugh. There we go. First thing I open, 8 signs of a fucking energy vampire. All right. I need coffee.
Yeah,
Let's resolve it with street justice.
it was good, DJ.
Oh my god. Do you think Nader would be suicidal? Yeah. He did threaten it a few times. Like when we would fight, he would be like, "Get me pills. Get me pills." I remember one time he said that, and I was like, "No," and I was so upset. Like, unless he did that just to make me upset, like as a manipulation tactic. That's probably what it was. Maybe that's why he wanted me. No, they don't do everything they can from keeping you to go to prison. Does your hubby live here? Well, maybe. I mean, like, there might be more lenient, Mimi. Yeah, maybe that's what he means. Like, maybe because they imprison everybody too easily in the States, don't they? Like, don't you get life in jail after you commit 3 crimes or something? I don't know. That's exactly what I said in the live chat during SPL's premiere last night. She exposes any of her shit on her own. I couldn't imagine they would have already released it to shut my fucking smug mouth up. The bitch has fuck all. She is just mad at Dee Dee. Did you see the derogatory comments she was making against Dee Dee? You wanted to move your fucking family in with Nader to Montreal, like a loser that you are. Endangering your both of you.
If I were you, Chantal, I would cease from teasing, taunting, and giving shit to Jennifer Corvina. I don't know. Y'all stop with the Kermit.
Your lives.
In fact,
and the fact that he's
honestly,
playing Dee Dee now is your real.
I don't even want to say the name. I really don't. I don't. You have no idea the crap that side gives me, okay? Or some of the vile crap that they say in my comment section. So no, I don't give a crap about them if they get blocked. They deserve to get blocked.
Real problem. And you know that I know that's the truth, so that's why you're trying to out me. This just shows their motive. Like, you don't give a fuck about any of the abuse victims. All you want is fucking sweet revenge. Bitch, you can't fucking get me. You cannot get me. Try it.
Well, we'll see about that.
You're fucking with the wrong one. You're all fucking with the wrong one. Canada has no death penalty. Nope. That's manipulative too. My ex-husband tried it. And I said, here's, take my pills. They're phonies. There's a study that says narcissists are the most likely to commit suicide than normal people because they love themselves too much. No, they hate themselves. They love themselves, but they hate themselves and they don't know why, because they don't understand they don't understand that they're narcissists. He's too much of a narcissist to unalive himself. He was manipulating you. Maybe Jennifer Corvina was a troll from the beginning. Why was she recording at all? Yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, I think she was a troll and she was like, but at some point I think she did fall for him, and that's why she was sitting on it. You know what I mean? She wasn't sitting on it to get it filtered through the justice system. There's no fucking way. And I'm not going to believe that. And the motives are wrong. Absolutely. He thinks he's going to get the win on Noble Rats. He won like a huge chunk of money one time and he's stuck on that. I'm like, it's not unusual. He would get mad when he would lose $100. Can just send me $100 more. Just send me $100 more. Yeah, I'm outing you for that shit because you fucking look what you did to me. Fuck you. Why do we think Monty is lying? Just because he didn't even show, he could record himself outside. He could show himself like in the hotel. He could show a hotel receipt. He could show something and he doesn't, which is really weird. He's all about receipts and me, I look everything up. I prove everything. Well, where's all this stuff? That's a nice little package. I was looking forward to your press recordings here. Give us something. Give us a, I don't know if he does. Good for him. Maybe he will after he left. He asked all these receipts from me. So, and I literally gave him the fight number yesterday. And this is what I'm saying. These people are not interested in any truth. They're just interested in attacking. That's all they care about. Maybe she's in the FBI, my ass. Another weeks of stale hummus and cigarettes. I really don't care what Jennifer Corvina's motivation is. I'm glad she's exposing it. I kind of care, Agathon, because she's a fucking bitch to me. Like, she wants a big pat on the back. I'm glad that it's been outed, because, yeah, it is extra closure for me. Like, it's pretty much cemented, like, oh my god, he's a piece of shit. It just confirmed everything I ever thought. And actually, Jennifer, I know you're trying to expose me, but you're actually really vindicating me in the process, because every fucking thing I've said about Nader and Dee Dee is proven to be true. But you're also making yourself look bad. Like, she's saying, the thing is, she has the fucking nerve to say that Dee Dee sounds desperate and making comments about her in Sam's fucking comments. When you sound, if we heard your side of the conversation, bitch, you would sound exactly, even more desperate. We seen him with his big skanky teeth going like this to you. Yeah. Gross. You make me fucking gay. All of you are fucking deviants, weirdos, sexual deviants. This is why I'm not worried. I had no fucking problem. Of course I ignored Jennifer Corvina. I'm not going to fucking, what the fuck would I talk to her for? I have this is what I'm saying. These people think they're going to be like savior of the day or something. Fuck you. Chantal was already putting this out there, and yet people didn't want to believe her. She's not doing anything but being a scorned gobstopper. Oh my god, can I pin this comment? This is the fucking best. Scorned gobstopper. Chantal was already putting this out there, and yet people didn't want to believe her. She's not doing anything but being a scorned gobstopper. I have a new Beats coming out, scorned gobstopper. Nader and Didi are probably staying offline because they know how the reaction channels were going to react because his court date was pushed back. But nobody believed him, rightly so, because they lie. Hi, have some watermelon. Portland, Corvina is terrifying and insane. Yes. Yeah. I had any idea all these fucking desperate loser women were messaging him and he was engaging them for his sick game. I had no idea of any of that. Prove it. Prove it. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Prove it. She could have recorded anything. It was he said, she said until these recordings were produced. Can we get more information on what transpired at the courthouse? The fake FBI veteran probably rolls around in her bedroom and has imaginary gunfights in between the videos. I doubted Chantal at one point, but it's
Right,
actually
okay.
true. He's a
I
human
said
being,
that
abusive scumbag piece
before.
of shit.
I was saying that before. What the hell is this on her cheek right here? It looks like a reaction to something, like, you know, if you get hit or, you know, a breakout that went wrong, or I don't know, but I don't know what that is on her face.
I'm so happy that you got out when you did. I think the end of green peen spewing his venom everywhere is about to come to an end. It is so gross. Watch Nader will go live from some other location. Didi will never be heard from again, and Nader will continue cooking his food. I don't believe you did either, Chantal. I'm still waiting on proof. Like I said, I'm here. If Nader has a small dick, he would have zero self-esteem. His entire personality circles around the peen. Yep. That's what he said. He's like, thank God. He's like, all I have is this cock. When we were in bed one day, he's like, thanks God. Thanks God? Yeah, it's diseased and it's a pussy eater, you friggin' gross. I've found way better since. Way better. And guess what? I get to keep my peace. I get to keep my sanity, sort of. And I get to keep all my money. The fact that all these people are so obsessed with you, your life, who you sleep with, and when. Imagine being so vile that you talk shit, and yet here you are all reaching to our beezer. Dee will launch her channel. She's the most boring person in the fucking. She's even more boring than Monty and Sarah Jane. This is Sarah Jane literally being a fucking hypocrite. I'm gonna go to Taco Bell and order a Crunch Wrap Supreme and eat in my car and leech off of Chantal. He said, all I have is my dick. Yeah. She said for court, maybe I didn't have bruises sometimes, but hubby still went to prison. I'm glad you got out and are safe. Thank you. Me too. He ruined day one glow up. No, this is not from Nat or Vula. This is from me getting home really late and not properly organizing, not remembering that I had to pick up my aunt. I actually just thought it was like, I just didn't keep track of the day. Natter's like watching paint dry. He's so boring, I know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's not dumb, movie gal. That's what I'm saying. He knows the legal system because he's been to jail. So, all I have is my dick is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard anyone self-report. He's like, I need to share it. No, you don't. There's a lot of men out there with big wieners. Trust me. Yours is not needed. She has one of those trippy, not existing jaw lines. It's just face and neck. Who, Didi? Yeah. I'm going to try for steps. Yeah, what's the temperature today? Baby, I'm a mega star. You will come. Okay. I know, shut up and leave. They're pretty much. I had to talk.
Oh, wow, Brandy, that was cool.
Baby, I'm a mega star. I gotta charge my my watch.
Ugh.
Mama, Versace. Versace. I never know what these plugs are for, but some of them you can use for different things. I know, Rich. So I'm just gonna putz around today, I think, and get ready for tomorrow and cook. I gotta charge my watch to keep track of my steps, but we will not miss another day. I didn't factor in any of my Tinder dates in my schedule. Maybe I should redo it. The humidity is bad in Ottawa today. I can't go out in the humidity like that. I'll die. Right as she pulled that condom out, I got a notification that Lizzo dropped a song called Go Deeper. I need to listen to this song. I don't watch Monty. What's his obsession with Chantal? He wants to fuck me. Your phone should track steps also. I need a fancy watch or I'm not going to be interested. All right. Where's my purse? Let's go make a coffee. You mind if I just hang out in my room for a while? Yeah, it's on my back. Look.
You are a zit.
Yeah, is this on my back? Spend money. Make it rain. I miss Bay Nation.
Oh no.
Mama, Versace. Versace. I need to shave my armpits.
Oh look, Mick, another slowdown.
Ew. What is this? This is a big snot on my...
Ah! I hate you. Why? It's your Ah!
What? No. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you. The guy didn't use towels I gave him, so why the hell not? Ew! There's something wrong with this razor. It's
It
like
belongs
a
to
slimy piece on
you.
it. Gross.
Oh, why?
Hmm.
Can't
I thought I had to shave. I don't like hair anywhere on my face.
Oh, you just put that under your pits. Why? Hi, BBW King. Why?
The stuff for the razor came off.
I despise anything she does.
I'm gonna take it off with a makeup wipe. Ugh. So I did rinse my face.
Lexi. Oh, why? She just said, "What is that
Aroma water.
on the shaver?" To now shave her underarms, and I can't with her. You're disgusting.
Let me get ready. Cross-contamination. Oh, my armpits are all gross.
Hey, Cloud
jelly
Goblin
on the
can't
razor?
talk anymore.
Yeah.
Excited.
Baby, I'm a mega star. I have a date with a 23-year-old on Friday.
I wouldn't be flexing about that, ma'am.
I want to put clothes on today. I'm anti-clothes today. Hello. Hey, sweetie. Oh.
Yep. Hi, Chantal's jump bucket. I mean, you couldn't have come in at a better time with that name.
Really?
No, I really don't want to. No.
I'm gonna see if Pete wants some sleeping pills
Oh,
so he can fucking sleep. I should really try to get us to walk later.
she's not getting ready for
Can we talk
anything.
about
All she's
Carrie
going to
Cooks
do
and
is
the dog
sit in
the sack of
that
milk? What?
room.
If that's what he wants to do, that's his business.
Right?
I gotta pay my gas bill. They just sent me.
Oh my
I
God.
keep forgetting I pay my own.
Let me ask a question because she's such a boss bitch, right? So, in the last couple of weeks, or maybe in the last week, because I never know, time just goes out the window when it comes to Chantal. This is one who says, oh, I could save all my money now because I don't have to worry about paying off a man, right? She's admitted that she hasn't paid her phone bill. It rang up to $2,000, right? She barely puts food in the house, and when she does, she eats it all in one damn sitting, right? She keeps talking about saving money, and now the gas bill you don't pay either. So what the fuck are you paying? What bills are you paying, Miss Boss B over here?
On utilities. Does that ever happen to you?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
she's got the Cuba wig, not mask.
Let's try this wig on and see what
Well,
happens.
it is a mask. She gets nastier. Yeah, sleeping pills for Pete. This is the Cuba mask. God, I can't talk. The Cuba wig. That's what I'm saying. The phone, my utilities. I'm surprised you remember how to pay rent.
Spend money, make it rain. Can I go on to StreamYard right now?
No.
I want to show you guys some stuff, some pictures. But maybe not. Just hot guys. Do you guys like hot guys?
Oh,
love hot guys.
what? Just go back and do your little Twitch thing, or your little Patreon thing. Go show some more amigo.
Mama, Versace.
Exactly.
All right. No, this is not the Cuba wig. The Cuba wig's the blue one. It's in there. This is a green one.
All right. They both
The
look
same
the same to
type.
me.
So. So what I do is I put a little bit of wig glue on my head like this. And I let it dry. Yeah, it's a bruise. These are so cute.
No.
To wear with some nice like capris and a nice leopard print top.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really probably do much to protect your eyes from the sun, but oh well. Yeah, I know it does give me pimples on my head. You're right. Baby, I'm a mega star. Spend money, make it rain. Hi. Mama, Versace. There. This works really good on fake wigs. It happened, hippie girlfriend. The turk I pulled off my wig when we were doing it. It was like But I wasn't like, I was embarrassed, but like after I was like, I have a wig on. He's like, oh, I thought it was your hair. But I was like, no, it's not my hair. I'm flattered, but it's not my hair. Lift and separate. This is sports bras don't do shit for my tits at all. Dry shampoo this wig to make it less shiny. Yeah, I don't have any dry shampoo, but yeah. Thank you, Baked Korean. Dry shampoo this wig. I would dye. This wig is different colors. Would be great. Yeah.
I know, Lex.
Bubblegum pink. My chest is bruised because of rough sex. I wish you just tried minoxidil. I know I have to. It's not Natter's bruises. Natter's bruises were a lot more than that.
Oh, she smiles.
This is a Moroccan man's bruises. Who wants to get blocked? You would buy that merch? What's on the docket today? Beans. I don't really feel like eating that right now, though. I don't feel like eating it. I should make scalloped potatoes. Mmm.
Trying to get to the part where she reacts to him.
No, Independent is so expensive. Like, what? Monkeypox vaccine? The camera operated by treadmill power. Did you see in the SBL videos that they had to keep fucking muting out his coughing? Like, dude, get that checked out. With paneer hanging on a stick. Ooh, paneer. He's probably pacing with a knife around Dini right now. Thank you, her brother. I don't know her brother. He doesn't have social media conveniently, I guess, for her. He's going live? No, he's not arrested for real. He's a fucking ballsy motherfucker. No, he's not. Oh, he is. In court.
No, he's not. He is.
Ooh. Here we go. Foodie Beauty knew about Nader El Shami being a no-show. Give me a fucking break. You fucking desperate loser. Fails to realize Nader El Shami crimes involved her. Really? Really? Well, how come I'm not being bothered then, dumbass?
Maybe you are.
Dumbass bitch. What? Nader El Shami's crimes involve me? How? How do his crimes involve me? Other than me being a victim of them, you dumb bitch. And I will be going after your channel for victim shaming. All of you are I'm coming after you. You are not going to see me coming. I got the only channel I struck, I got taken down, Miss Hussy.
That's impossible.
Whom I actually like now, but
it's good to see you coming. That's virtually impossible.
I'm coming for you, bitches. FFG, I'm letting you build your channel, bitch.
Letting you? Oh, isn't she so nice? She's letting you, Frenchie.
You won't be laughing in October. Monty's upset because he spent money on the hotel. He's being a sarcastic loser. A bruise under my eye? No. No, it's rosacea. Because I don't have filters on. Actually, this is like a pimple growing. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, well, there you go.
No filter. You know why I have nice skin? This is why. Oil. I have zits, though. Well. Spend money. Make it rain. I use this on my tattoo still. I want to hear Nader lie his ass off. I want to listen to the live stream, actually. You guys want to? Do you guys mind? C.H. Robinson is in the chat. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I want to watch it, and I don't want to give reaction channels the view. I'd rather give him the view than reaction channels.
Oh,
Because they're fucking assholes. Sorry.
that's okay, doll.
Yes, I would.
You know what's funny about her? You watch reaction channels, so you're giving them the view anyway, you complete and utter moron.
I have rosacea too, and I get those little pimples all over my face. Usually, it depends on what I eat or drink. Really? I don't get like pimples all over my face, but I have one growing here for some reason. And I have one here usually when I shave my face. That
You're
happens.
the biggest pimple of all, doll. Let's not get that twisted. The biggest and the worst.
On his panel are including Sarah and Diane, are absolutely jealous. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, even as messy as my life is, it's still better than your life, and you know it, and that's why you hate me. Well, I'll use filters and enhancers. It's stupid. Lip gloss, eyeliner, wings, extensions, girdles, foundation, hairspray. I'm making a fucking beats with... I'm making a beat song called Filters. That's it.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Blossom.
Oh, yes, Accountable Beauty. That's absolutely right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Got it. You got it. You get something for a change in your life. Yeah, okay. Jennifer Corvina said Lambo is a rat. Jennifer Corvina is a fucking... Do you know what Jennifer Corvina looks like?
Oh, no. Okay, Chantel's chum bucket.
Ta-da! I'm coming for you, Dee Dee. You have my green peen. I don't like this. I'm Queen Green Peen. I want to move my son to Montreal with green peen.
Did you know that Samara from The Ring didn't talk? I mean, when she was like that, she didn't talk. Why does everything have to sound like Sam or fucking, Cartman?
That's Jennifer Corvina. Still waiting for you to out me, bitch. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Everyone would love to shut my smug mouth. Come do it. Until then, stay mad, sit the fuck down, shut up. All right.
You wish you could sit down. You barely could sit there. You barely could stand up. So, there you go.
I'm gonna, Hi, sweetie. Oh, hi. Sorry, I touched your legs. I touched your legs. I didn't mean to touch your legs. I didn't mean to touch your legs. Everyone, I touched
The only person I know who leaves
a
a pizza box in her room as a decoration, and she's telling people what they look like. Yeah, go on with that. Go on with that, doll face. Go on with that. This is a person who walks from one room to the next and she can't breathe. But yes, we're so jealous of your life, Chantal.
No reason. Lambo is a babe. What the hell is Jennifer talking about? These stanky females always try to comfort women that they do not exist to. She's actually really jealous of Jessica Messica. I think that's what the case was. That's what I think happened. She's like all like... She probably thought that she would out all this shit and just be like savior of the day and nobody would question her motives or anything. Like, you're so dumb.
Where does she get her information from? How is that possible when I think Jennifer was gone when Jessica Messica was there? Cousin Nate, you can tell me if I'm wrong, or any of you guys that know. How? Why would she care? And again, Chantal, you're just jealous because Jennifer Corvina and the rest of them got his attention that you weren't getting. So stay mad.
Vaseline.
Ugh.
I'm inventing a décolletage cream soon.
No, you're not.
I just have to look for some outsourcers. Amazon has some really good
Suckers.
A good setup for business owners, small business owners. I'll do that. I think we should wear this color for the occasion.
Wow. Same color he was wearing. Ugh.
Ugh.
Learn how to dress. How's that, too?
I want to take a picture and show my lovers how I look today.
Ugh.
Let me put a bit of mascara.
My God, even, no matter what she does, that room rumbles. Oh yes.
I know it's hard to like a smug person, so I'm sorry for being smug today.
Yes, that lipstick brings out the red and that big ass fucking pimple on your face.
But fuck, I'm tired of this shit. Over and over.
Only she puts on a tank top over a sports bra. But she knows she's so much better than so many people here. Like she's such a catch.
Threatening to out me. Well, let's go then. People can say whatever they want about me. Like somebody counted last night. There's like 20 reaction channels just about me. And you're going to tell me that I can't ever say a single thing about it? You know? In this time, give it to me easy. I want to listen to music today. And let me try with the job.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna get
up. She filtered the hell out of that.
going to all my lovers. I only have one, really. One guy I really like. I'm actually very faithful. Okay, if I'm happy with someone, I'm faithful. Okay, look, the cheating was a thing with me. It was a problem with me, and I deeply regret it, and I would never do it again. Which is why, even though, yes, Nader was cheating on me and he deserved to be cheated on, I'm not like that eye for an eye kind of person when it comes to that, because I promised myself I would never cheat on another man after how bad guilt and hurt I felt towards BB doing that to him and Pete's, and I'll never do it again. I'll never hurt another person like that. Eye for an eye, STD for STD. Sorry, guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just like live and living my life right now. So, in this time, I want to go get more of these tank tops. You know, I was thinking that dressmaker. Maybe I could like find somebody like him to basically make merch for me. Would you guys want some plus size dresses as merch? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Check
no.
this out. Find someone to help me, but I haven't even started it yet. A maxi dress, over the shoulder dress with balloon sleeves, peekaboo sleeves, and a high slit. Let's do Barbie core merch. I want to dress like a Barbie girl. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie wear. You know what? Fuck Barbie. Barbie needs to have plus. Is there a plus size Barbie these days? It's 2022. There better be a plus size Barbie. Right, plain cheeseburgers? I can help you if you just message me back. I still have your message, J-Boy. I have it saved so I don't lose your number, because when I finally get to it. Same thing with Lambo's coffee. When I finally get to it, okay? Furby is plus size. I would get referred to Furby a lot. I don't like English talk. So the guy's asking me what I like, and I say I like to be talked dirty to in different languages.
Ew.
Especially Arabic. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
No, Turkish. Oh my god, have you ever heard a guy talk dirty in Turkish? It's the hottest thing I ever heard in my life. Anyway, sorry to be a slut, but I'm being a safe slut. A vegan era glow up. Vegan. I could eat mostly vegan. I like seafood, but I gotta say, I'm kind of grossed out by meats. A lot of meats. I go on these tangents. Like the bologna is greasy. I can't even think of eating that right now. Honestly, I kind of want for breakfast coffee. Fuck, a chocolate muffin would be so good.
Miss Glow Up. Shove about, another 300 calories down your gullet.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm waiting. I've been waiting for a liar like you to get shot down real nice.
Oh my God. Poor foreigner.
Let's go. Where's the video of me being exposed?
Yo, Corvina, if you hear me, please.
Now, but karma is real. It always comes.
Seriously.
You can't escape karma, Natter. You can escape the law till October, but you can't escape karma. And you will get yours. You're not untouchable.
The same color shirt he was wearing, Bamboozled. Come on now, pay attention.
He's not going to go live.
He did go
He's not gonna
live.
get views.
You
By the way,
dumbass.
pal, you don't get views until you actually go live. So, Lambo, Mystery Maya, Vicky.
What? Where'd you get that from? She paid JK off. How? When? Where?
I don't like being mean all the time, but man, when I see Corvina's pic, I think about that spoof scary movie. Cindy, the TV is leaking. Oh my God, the TV is leaking. Stop. Coffee, cheers. You're thick and tattooed too? Me too. We were all waiting for you. I apparently scheduled a live stream and I forgot. I was playing Mario. And my friend's like, you scheduled a live, so then I deleted it after. Because I was going to go live to eat, but I don't remember what happened. I got distracted. Corvina looks like her pussy was like rosemary soap. Rosemary soap? So they're now stream sniping. Of course, everyone who's a fucking disgruntled bitch goes and makes a channel. Good.
All of these like rumors and these, I try to stay away from all that stuff. Like, unless I hear it from the source, and even then, the sources aren't even that equitable. They're not at all like reliable. Is more or less what I mean. I can't anymore. Every day something else happens. You're like, oh, yeah, that sounds plausible. That sounds like it would happen. And then within 10 minutes, it's changed into something else.
Good luck. I have a lot of rich channels to report. The moment Jennifer K turned was when Natter called Jessica Messica his girlfriend in live. That was a beautiful moment. Right, Bree? I don't care. Okay, I used to be like, it doesn't matter the motivation, but I'm not going to give her ass pats. Fuck you. It's good it was released, but you're just a clown just like everyone else. What attachment? What are you talking about, Creek? As usual, I don't know what you're talking about. I never like Kermit. She went on a lot of channels. Just a clout chaser, just like everyone else. They're so pathetic, I know. People like that will never be another Beezer again. Like Sarah Jane, all these fucking assholes. They're going to realize real quick that no one gives a fuck about what they have to say until it, like, literally, they'll learn real quick. They're all in awe with their 1,000 views because of me. She usually gets like 200 views when people have to watch her stuff her ugly face eating Taco Bell. So now that she's talking about me and thinks people give a shit what she has to say, like, you look like a friggin' idiot. Like, you are fatter than me. And you insult me all day on live. Like, what? Natter bonded more with Jessica because Jessica is still fertile and his and her teeth combined would be a dentist's dream.
Wow, that's messed up.
Why do I read your comments out loud? No, because she's fertile. Because he just, like, anybody who gives him attention, he likes it. Like, watching him up there being like flirting with you were flirting with Jennifer Corvina. You're so gross. Ugh. Like, I hope they give Vicky what? I nominated that Sarah Jane thumbnail as 250.
Cassidy.
Thank the farms for that. At least I credit the farms, Monty.
Oh
Jennifer
my
said in
God.
SBL chat when
Thank you
videos
for
drop
your
that your
super
videos are more
chat. Hey,
complex.
Collie, after the stream or
She's
whenever
probably
you
gonna because they
can,
have to like it's
go
probably
and
like
look
some
at the
little
only
snippets
video
on
I have
Messenger.
posted.
She
I'm
heard me
deleting it
talking with
later,
Nadara. He wasn't
Collie,
recording when
so
I
it's
didn't
not
know.
named
Because there's
anything
not a
that can be
single
searched.
time
It's the only video.
that I've been on that Messenger and known
Exposed.
Jennifer Corbina was in
All
it. Not a single
right.
time. So more complicated, yeah, you better make sure that you're I'm gonna come after you. See, at least we know who's releasing this shit. This is a good thing. It's not really anonymous. Like if I need to go after legally, because like if he fucking did some pervy shit that she's in on, because don't forget, they were all in this together. Like this is the thing. Like you need to out yourself too, bitch. You were in this. And if he recorded me having sex, doggy, without me knowing about it, and you watched it, you're in shit too. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch.
So this work steeps
Hi, JB.
use this cream to bring calm and relaxation while nourishing your skin. $40. I need to know what this
That's creepy.
smells
People will be
like.
stalking and creeping your private messages, interactions, and like this is the thing. They have nothing. This is why they're taking forever. They have nothing. Okay, they have nothing on me
You
that I
are
haven't already told you.
wrong.
Number two,
You are wrong. Wrong.
cleared by the FBI. I need
Wrong.
proof of that. She's full of shit, just like she works for the FBI, but wants to fuck with someone like
Okay.
Natter.
All right.
Okay,
Shots
you're
fired.
believable.
I got it. Okay.
Do I look like I have a fucking blonde comb over? How dumb do you think I am?
Oh, Lord. Disclaimer. Ay, ay, ay. That's true. Sounds very true.
Both. Looks bad because he's on drugs. I mean, he gets super stressed out too. He gets like really sick. Doesn't eat and take. Yeah, I probably. Fupa, I believe too. Going to spend 19 hours cooking food until it's raw, and burn at the same time, and then spends 5 minutes deflecting as Dee Dee stares at him. I know, with her fucking ugly haircut. They're cooking first before explaining. No thanks. Nobody wants to see her cooking. People want to hear if you're going to jail and that's it. Nobody cares about you. And no one ever will because you're a piece of shit and you abuse women. Thank you. And I'll remind people every day. And I'm the one responsible for keeping him relevant? Really? There's 700 people watching him right now. And reaction channels. They have no take in that either? His voice sounds scared. What happened to the cocky son of a bitch? Don't forget the 10 minutes he spends blending a random fruit into some slobby smoothie. In my blender.
You
In
gave
Dee Dee's
it to
coffee
him.
maker.
At least you use a decent video of me.
Okay, so I'm hot. I'm getting all bothered, hot and bothered talking to these people. What are we gonna do, guys? We need to do something. What am I gonna cook? Oh, potatoes. I want cheesy potatoes and hamburgers. Hamburgers without the buns because I don't have buns. With grilled onions, pickles. Yeah, that sounds good. I have a lot of food. I'm not gonna order food like I did yesterday, even though I said I wasn't going to, and I'm supposed to glow up today. So if I get a boob lift, it'll go like this. My mom used to have really big breasts, and she got a boob reduction. I need to do laundry. Let's go do it. I got coffee. I just had my coffee. Okay. Zoe Green, DD is so twisted. They're playing a sick game. I reckon they'll be getting a knock from cops today. Down under. Oh yeah, my photos. Let's delete all the photos of Natter right now. I haven't brought myself to do that. Oh, this is the chicken I made yesterday. It was like a creamy. Oh, it was so good. All right, where's all the photos of this fucking guy?
Are you kidding? They're in your cloud. What do you care?
See, this is from the. I recorded this. Watch it. I had to deal with this walking. Listen, watch people laughing in the background. Whoa. Okay, there's no nudes. I had to just record him walking down the street like this. Yes. Look. Delete. Delete. Delete this picture of
Are
me.
you trying to prove something with this?
He deserves to look stressed after what he put others through. All fake. Look, I'm booting it to the bench. Look.
Oh yeah, nice and shady. Oh, there. Go sit on the bird poop. Yeah, I don't think you can.
This is behind.
You can delete this shit off your phone all you want. It's in a cloud somewhere. It could be in your Google Photos. It doesn't matter. So what are we really doing here except, freeing up storage?
Behind the scenes.
We're gonna go to the car. Something just fell on my head.
I'm whiny, aren't I?
Something fell out of your head?
He looks unwell and upset. Stay far away from him. Don't worry about it. Yeah. This is from my vlog, I guess. This is behind the scenes stuff.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, you are just so dying to be there again, back with him again. Yep.
That was a nice botanical garden. I never even got to go to any of those museums. He looks very gaunt, yeah. Oof. Speaking
She
of him, piece of shit.
loves to show her phone, doesn't she? So she can accidentally show you something, right? But then pretend like it wasn't on purpose. You gotta love that for her.
I need to use the bathroom. Oh my god, Emerald, stop.
Apparently not, because you're telling an entire side check.
People
So
tell
whoever watches this will know. It's not a big secret anymore.
you're watching and fuming. She isn't even watching. Look at this architecture. But not him. But it's hard because this was a good day. This was a really good day. But then it wasn't a good day because after this, in traffic, I had to listen to I Like It Baba, I Like It Mehmet 100 times in a row. And I wanted to get a fucking dumpster. Look at this cute friggin' gay couple. Goals. Look at them. Look at. Oh, yes. Look at them holding hands. I remember this couple. Yes. Look at how cute they are. I'm so jealous.
And you're exposing them, you big dummy.
Like, even in this video, he looks a lot healthier. He's fucked up. He needs help. He needs to help himself. Like here, he looks a lot healthier than now, but he still looks angry and mad. I don't know why. Like, dude, relax. Fucking asshole. Okay, I'm deleting this. Dude, look what I found. Oh my god, you guys, this is memory lane. Look at this. This is the barf from the Night's Inn. Look at the barf.
Ew.
Sorry, guys. I'm not reminiscing to, like, you know, it's mostly just, I don't know.
Reminiscing.
There's the police that got to know paper. Unfiltered. Somebody made stream sniping Chantal in case you're blocked. Well, I will be reporting your channel, bitch. Go send more desperate pictures to Sofa King, hoping he'll approve you. Okay, what else do I have to delete? All my Cuba stuff is staying. Remember this video?
Oh my god.
And here I took a picture. I left all this stuff for the maid every day. I left her like $5 or $10 and a whole bunch of stuff. That made me happy. And this was my view in Cuba. Look at that. You hear the birds? Right from my balcony. This winter, I'm definitely going on another thing. Burning these females like Natter's food. Stop! Oh, yeah, my view from my room. The bug came in here. You guys enjoy?
What? No selfies of you when you were raging? Come on. What's the point?
I didn't know that cerveza was the Spanish word for beer. So I was like, cerveza brand beer. I'm like, cerveza beer. Travel more. Oh, I'm just watching this makes me appreciate. I really did like Cuba. This was exciting. Renee. Do you want to see Renee?
No, the farm's already
Oh,
caught
it's the
him.
airport? Oh, God. When you went to Cuba, it was inspiring, but don't chug rum. And don't be hung up on crappy ex-loser boyfriends. The lineup for Sunwing was shit. Now, I will tell you, like, I don't know why. I still don't know to this day why I loved him so much, but I see how the three-way was traumatic, yeah. Mostly, like, putting all the bullshit aside, it was gross. It did gross me out. I guess eating pussy is not for me. But I find, like, it just hurt because I loved him, you know, like, a lot. I really, really loved him a lot. Hi, K Bella. And everything we did together, I thought was special. And he's having a double life with this other people the whole time. Like, I don't understand how we could have the energy to have these relationships, emotional. He must not have emotional bond with any of us. Snatch smell like smoke. No, like sweaty sex or something. I don't know. It's fucking gross. Dinner with Pete? That was a gross dinner. What is this? Fat asshole. The man. And he cries for food. There's a man. I'm going to go through my phone and show you stuff. I want to go down memory lane right now. Remember these nails? Oh, they broke. I look like a fortune teller. If I put a gun to your head and say, have you seen him? I will say no, I've not seen him. You guys would know. I might reminisce time to time, but I'll never see him again. I know I... We're just going to hang out today and go to bed early and start the routine tomorrow.
Oh, look, get no
What do you think
glitter.
about that? Am I a social media influencer? What an idiot. Nothing else is done, but the steaks are burnt. Miss E, stop. You make me laugh. Tyler is funny looking. What the hell with the hair? Love me like you do. Love. Entertain you, not to inspire you. The hairy pillow. Ugh. Remember the hairy pillow? Wouldn't you like to wake up to this?
Do not insult Color Pop like that.
I'm kidding. Wait. Should I delete the slop video?
How do you keep
first.
these things? Sorry.
Break down my stuff. Another one in the trap house bed. Taking selfies thinking I'm cute for my boyfriend, and meanwhile he's railing other women. Of course that hurts, you know? I'm just looking at what pictures I need to delete, guys. Sorry. Why is he moving like a... Because he probably is one. I have all the nudes of him. I should delete them. Oh my god, remember this? Look how fucking fatter I was. Look at... A little bit fatter. I was getting ready to make a video. Sweet.
Hey, boys. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Sam. He was stuck in the toilet paper bag. He has a furry wiener. Yeah, like my last date. Guys, this is how I look in the morning, which is pretty much not very much different. Oh, look, it's me. I'm looking at the hotel. Ew, look at this. This was the bed in one of the hotels. I don't know who sent me this, but this is the fucking funniest thing I ever seen. Payday loans. Oh my god, look at this thumbnail. There, where's my thumbnail? Let's look at the thumbnail pictures I'm deleting. I'm never doing another thumbnail for you ever again. You made me lie about this. Nights in, delete. Why did I take these pictures on the side of the road? I've seen more meat on a veggie burger. Man, this guy is hot, isn't he? Oh, that's my type. Whatever that is. And this guy too, he's my type. Arthur, he's my type. Absolutely, like, that's my type. When you ask me what my type is, this is my type. Jock. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, the V. Oh, the V. Remember Roman? Roman was talking about having a V, remember? Can we listen to Hassan Shakush? Or will you guys think I'm reminiscing about Nader? I'm not. You chose this life, not me. I'm choosing a life of happiness. Remember this? You guys, I remember this. This was before my channel got deleted. Remember when I got my piercing? Hi, Megasaw. Mr. Maya, since when are you?
Funny, it looked like they pulled her out of one of those places that they keep dead bodies.
You into white boys who look like they're from Michigan. I want this friggin' wig. It's like you can put a ponytail. I need one of these. Okay. I think I just have one more folder to go.
And yeah, there's some bits that are.
Oh God, Pete's. The rest of this is her listening
think
to
I have
music. Yep, it is. And she's just extra annoying. Whew. Just extra annoying. I'm okay. Disclaimer. What the hell is this? Oh Lord, we're back to the full face of Joan Jett makeup, I see. We're back to this look. I thought we weren't going anywhere. What's we? Her.
Bye, emotionally exhausted. Can't make everyone happy. Go take your false outrage somewhere else. Dark humor is everywhere. It's life. Not everyone will say what you're okay with. Exactly. Like, if you're that fragile, then don't be online. This is not an airport. Bye. I've never seen you in here emotionally exhausted. Exactly. They're full of shit. Yeah. Alyssa, you've made some pretty nasty, dark fucking jokes too. Get a life. My Muslim Arab guy I'm talking to calls me his little suicide bomber. Are you serious? No. What the He calls you that? What if he's not going to try to like get you to do something crazy, is he? Thank you, Sherry.
Uh-oh. On Messenger yet.
Who's that? Who is Mustafa? Should I answer it? Watch. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi.
What the?
Hello? Hello? No, not you
Okay.
now. Go away. You have a girlfriend. Fuck off. I told this guy I don't want to talk to him. He has a girlfriend, and he's like, let's just see how we... No, you have a girlfriend. Fuck off. Goodbye, Alyssa. All right, so...
Whoa!
I don't know who that is.
These people, y'all, I God. The comment section. Seriously, they're all twisted. What kind of shit is that? I don't like Alyssa, but to say she's going to unalive herself because Roman rejected her, that's messed up. These people are not your friends. Oh
That
my
is someone
God.
on Messenger. Somebody from...
I can't. I can't. I thought she had some special ones before. This is the worst group I've ever seen.
Egypt. Hello. 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 Hello.
That
Hello.
is way beyond
Hello.
messed up.
Hello. Hi. Can I help you? Block him.
Wow.
There he is again. Mustafa. Hello?
That is nasty. That's acceptable to her. No.
TN. Hi.
Does this
Hello.
guy say anything more than hello? Hello?
Hi. How are you?
I
Huh?
agree, Tradigital.
Oh. Thank you. Hi. Bye. Not cute enough to bother. I could put up with language barriers. No!
Then turn it off.
All right, let's read some more of these. Okay, let's read Amazon reviews. Stop! Hold on, I gotta block this guy. He's doing. Remember, Natter was like this? I think it's like. No. He doesn't even give me time to block him. Oh my god. Block, 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 block. Oh yeah, block on Facebook. Block. Do not call me anymore. Thank you. No offense, but you're pushy. Holy shit. Block his ass. I just did. He's friggin'. What happened to the tiny dink? Tiny dink! I haven't heard the word dink in forever. Who are these people? Random people on Messenger that call me. I don't know how. They add me or something or call me. You're gonna get a call from Mustafa Pondu in like 4 minutes. Sofa King, I'm spiraling. Red flag, exactly. No, like he had anything important to say. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hello. He doesn't speak English and I don't speak Arabic, so all I know is shukran and salam alaikum. Common Arabic expressions. Naam means yes. Ah. La means no. Naam means yes. La means no. Min fadlik. Min fadlik. Shukran. I remember shukran.
Hey, Aaron.
Afwan.
Oh my god. Whoever you blocked found you somewhere else.
No. I gotta put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Who's calling me? I didn't even change my phone number yet, you know. Okay. So I don't know any of them. So if he says to me, I'm sorry, Arju al-Mahfira. Sabah al-Khair. Good morning is Sabah al-Khair. Al-Khair? Hal tata adath? Aling yili. Fuck, I can never learn Arabic. Holy shit.
You think?
You fuck. It's so hard to learn. There's like, they have like way more letters in the alphabet. Did you know that? Brandy, welcome to Very Important Pieces. Reset these. There's an unholy trinity. Oh no! No, there's not. Yeah, Alyssa, Kermit, and friggin' Ariel, right? Is that the unholy trinity? I want to be in a group chat. Oh, these men are annoying, Alicia. God. If I go to Egypt, they'll all be in person. Unholy Trinity is LEG and Accountable Beauty. Yes, unblock them. No! Are you crazy? Do you want me to go insane? That's what you want, exactly. Oh, I can't wait to make out. I better get my gum ready. Okay, baby, I'm ready for you, baby. Da-da-da-da-da. Magnums. Magnum PI! Horny Chantal. Yes, pocket girl. Tom Selleck, really? I feel like he would be kissing my dad. That lasted 2 minutes today, yeah. They started in on their sanctimonious bullshit, and I was like, bye!
Gum.
Everyone needs an overnight bag. I know, and I don't want to bring my machine. I don't want to bring my machine. Put Vagisil in hoe bag. Yeah, Bowser. Oh! Goodbye! I thought you were leaving. I'll help you. Hoe on the go bag. I have your candles. Lambo! Just suffer. You won't be sleeping anyway. I'm going to come home though tomorrow. And like, oh, I hope he doesn't. I don't know. I'll have to bring him back to Montreal. I don't know. Maybe I don't have to. I don't know what his plan is. Like, he said he's coming down to do some work and he's going to see some friends, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Baby, take your time. Do you guys watch Prissy P? I love Prissy P. I don't want people causing problems in my chat, Beast Triggers, especially with my fucking loyal Beezers. It's not going to happen. Nope. So, hi, Keisha. Having a horrible day, about to have a shot. Aww. Well, enjoy that shot. Oh no, K-Bella, are you okay? Hi, Rhonda. Killface. Jenny. You are a Beezer, Jenny.
Bamboo.
You joined your Beezer. And you're in Beezer until I say you're not. You have to do something grave.
They watch you. That's not grave enough.
You're a Beezer, yes. So in about 10 minutes, I'm going to get off and lay down in my bed and give my legs a rest. From being, might do some stretches, put some Vagisil on, and... You're a Beezer, big baby bitch? Like, I have a very dark sense of humor, and I say very offensive things sometimes. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. But, come on. If I blocked everybody who got offended by something, if I get offended, that's different. It's my channel, so. I mean, really, it's my channel, so I make the rules. From what exactly? I just get tired of sitting for a long time, Charlotte, so I like to put my legs up. Only I say. If you get offended by Chantal, I wouldn't probably get along with you. Chab Fowl? Who's this? Keeps the swelling down? Yeah. I'm doing my starfish stretches.
Oh my lord, this girl.
Rat face. Remember I sent rat face to that one guy and he's like, whoa, I think this is too much for me to handle right now. Good to know. Goodbye. This core group doesn't get a... Hey, how you been? I support racism, right, Bree? That's right. Whatever you say. Chili eating cow.
God.
Alyssa and Kermit pitched in on that super chat. So fun. No. Why did I not get a mean shout out in that super chat? I don't get the super chat. Yeah. And you weren't kidding. You and Ariel keep trying to message me over Roman. Grow the fuck up. He doesn't want you clearly. Oh, are they serious about Roman? I'm pretty sure Roman lives in another country, so I guess that wouldn't matter if like people do long distance relationships, but yeah. Kermit and Alyssa are super hot, but you have fupa balls. This is one of their alt accounts. Oh, he's the sign of a 7-year-old. They love to troll him. Kiki. Welcome to Very Important Beezers, where you set bees. Roman is iconic. No. You'll never get rid of them. I know. Did you block me? Yeah. But I unblocked you. I'm kidding. It's 9:30. Oh no! Jenny P, how come you became a beezer again? I thought you were already a beezer. Ready, set, freebies! Welcome, Jenny, to Vampire Beezer Wish Be. What happened? Roman has chia seeds. Some women like bald men. I mean, Renee was bald. I don't find Roman gross. Like, I find him good looking. But you have to be into, like, okay, Aisha, do you find Roman good looking? If you are into, like, Moroccan looking men, you would like Roman, I think. He's a tiny boy. He's small. He's smaller, yeah. But, I mean, I'm fucking 5'1", so what do I care? And I always have skinny boyfriends. Always. He has too much of a baby face. I like baby face. I see a lot of I don't get offended easy. It's easy when whatever said topic is not offensive to you. Having said that, I'm good with Chantal, so the rest of the comments is noise to me. That's the thing, Miss Tien. Like, sometimes a comment will offend you personally, but it, you know, I don't know. She literally wanted to marry him. Who? What are you talking about? Who's getting married? I'm so confused with what's happening with Jenny P. Like boys that can toss you around. Yeah. Aisha wants to marry Roman. Oh well. Everyone knows skinny dudes have the biggest cocks around. You said it, not me. But you know what? You're kind of right. So they don't have any fupa getting in the way. They have the V. Oh, I like a man to have a V, actually. You gotta have a V. They just show the most pills for brains. I don't mind chubby dudes, though. I just can't do micros. If it's like average, totally fine. Totally fine. I'm not kidding. I know I say size queen, but I mean, it doesn't have to. I love when people get blocked and they come back 2 minutes later with a different name, like, bitch, you thought. Wasn't the French guy skinny? Which French guy? There's too many. The Dark Crystal. And do enjoy a dad bod. Oh, not me. I don't enjoy one at all. Mm-mm. I need a big Peter. A thick woman, yeah. I've never been offended. Sometimes people say things in my chat and I'm like, well, I don't agree with it, but I don't I don't think Applebee's is like meaning to be intentional. They're just a troll and they have a really dark sense of humor, you know? Swim thick? What's that? Chubs and beards must have. Ooh. I think you should go for S-Jam. How do you know S-Jam even wants me? You're just assuming. Alyssa is Muslim. She can be offended by racist Muslim sayings. That's why this sucks. I'm sorry if you were offended, anybody, okay? I am not racist. And I love the Muslim population. I was with a Muslim for like 8 years. Nader was Muslim, but not a good one. Like, he didn't follow it. No dad bodies. I like big hands. Me too. Chiseled features, big hands. The French guy with the Mark Roll was chubby a bit. Chantal and S-Jam. We're Shrek. We look related. We're sister and brother. He drove 7 days and 7 nights to wave at you. He wants you. No. Thick eyebrows? Chubby guys. I believe it. Harder probably on them. Alyssa is offending people constantly in this chat. Maybe she should treat others the way she wants to be treated. There, Alyssa? Excuse me. Goodbye. Should I block? Yes. Raven, you're rude all the time. And stop calling Sofa King an incel.
That's not Raven. Is it our Raven?
I blocked Alyssa because Alyssa gets on my nerves sometimes. No, if you're mean, I'm blocking you, chili eating cow, El Roman. I will. And I'm not giving you. Don't even start. I know, so fun. I'm fucking just beezing. I'm cackling. Joan Jett look? I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby.
No. No. No.
Want to see sort of Big Turk?
Okay.
I'll show you his lower body.
All right, y'all. Not that, this was that important, but we're going to take a few minutes of a break, and then we've got a little bit of a panel coming. So I shall be back shortly. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to take a little bit of a break after all of that Chantal stuff. So I was approached earlier about a little sensitive situation that had been posted yesterday in the Sam's Bar Lounge where we all sat and watched it. In reference to the former mods, and Cousin It has asked me if it would be okay to come on up and discuss some things. So I said it would. And I'm going to put the link on the side chat. And if anyone else, Akasha, wants to join me up here, just for support or what have you, that would be fine. So I'm going to put it on the side chat there. And in general, if there's anybody that has anything they'd like to come up and talk about or what have you, it would be fine. Dancing to what? I stopped the music, Aaron. In fact, I'm going to put it up on the top there so people don't have to keep asking me to put the link on the side chat. And yeah. Do you mean that figuratively, or you hadn't seen it yet, or here, you know what I'll do? Oh, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, well, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm not going to play both of them. I'm just going to play the one that's relative to this. So, in case you haven't seen it, need a little bit of a reminder of what we're going to have a discussion over. I'm going to play it for you guys. It's only about 10 minutes anyway. And yeah. So, warning, viewer discretion. This is kind of upsetting. Hi, Akasha. So I'm going to throw it on so you guys have a little bit of a background and idea of what we're going to be discussing. All right, let me put this on.
So I don't like Maria. I want her out. I don't give a fuck if she cried or shit. I didn't say anything when she was crying and she fuck her. I don't care. I don't have a good feeling about her.
Talk behind my back. I say no. I talk when you're not on. When I know you're not here. Exactly when you came, show your face. I see the same fucking thing.
I don't care. Oh, 2 people were there. I don't give a shit. I don't care. To me and Maria, we're like, no. And to me, doing that actually shows that you're.
Shows what?
She was quiet all the time. She's a fucking talker, right? She didn't talk at all. Doing that actually shows that you're. Oh, at the end, oh, you want the you guys, I heard you people talking. I was on there. I heard you guys.
No, she's trying to throw it on me. She says, "Oh, people was talking behind my back, and when I came, I don't know."
And I would have been like, yeah, I swear. I said when we're in your back, I said to them, be honest. Be honest about what you're saying, what you're doing, whatever. Be honest. Be honest.
Not honest.
You, them. It's fucked up. Gone on a mission for a week, whatever. Did you agree? Was fucking aggressive in the fucking march act? Yes or no?
Yes, she was.
Hey, and she did it a couple of weeks ago. And me and Nader called her, and I remember I fucking started the conversation. I was like, no, you can't do that. You can't be defensive.
No, the defensive.
You can't do that. So again.
That the defensive?
No, I said we talked to her about it. Remember what she did the last time? We talked to her about it. And then She was good. Then she was good. She was good. Then back to today again. Back to that. I'm not surprised because that's even when with Nil. I don't care what anybody says. Nil is a fucking good, good, good.
I have good eye.
No. Yes. She's good.
She's good people.
She's not a troll. She will not.
No, she's not good. Good people. When I choose one, and I have my opinion on one, I tell you, 90% hit.
Between Linda and Nil,
Linda?
I will take Nil.
Linda, I never trust her.
I will take Nil.
Proud Grammy, I never trust her. Maybe you'll be mad and think, oh, because she's sweet to you. Linda, I see her face. I read people. And the fake account, when she said was troll hacker account, was her making double account in her name. She's just fucking around.
I feel sorry for Nil. I actually feel bad for her. I do.
You feel bad when I add her as mod.
Me?
You don't need mods.
I didn't say that.
You two yesterday said you don't
You
need.
know I like Nil. I was in some those. I said we don't need other mods. The plan was get rid of Maria. No, she's moved to being
YouTube in this mod.
Hey, Linda.
No, she knows to be mod and stuff, do the roles and stuff. How's work? How's thing work? Actually, watch her how she talk. When since I add her the mod chat, I don't need to talk about anything. I tell her, ask John. She always been, huh?
No. I sense it. I feel it. I don't know.
I'm the first. Remember? I'm the first. You remember?
No, she's not.
She's not classy. She's not class, but she's good people. I'm not saying she born with the boy with a gold spoon in her mouth. No, I can tell she have hard life. She stuff. She has life experience. I can. I speak to her twice, by the way. Today in the mod, third time. I talked to her just twice before. One time, me and Didi. One time when I add her yesterday. This is third time in the mod, not 2 hours.
Taylor.
No, that's it. Samantha, she have girlfriend. Samantha,
wants to fuck matter on the mod squad. Everybody, except for them, let me be, but everybody wants to fuck matter from the mod squad. Maybe Linda doesn't want to. I don't know. Everybody else does.
Honey, she wanna fucking her nose.
No, honey wants to fuck me and you. Me and you.
Honey like Didi. She wanna eat her pussy. She wanna eat her pussy. Like Chantal. Oh.
No way, Jose. No fucking way.
She was oh Chantal, oh beautiful beauty. Oh beauty.
Honestly, the whole time in my head, I swear to God, in my head, fucking Beauty Chantal ate my pussy. That's it.
She keep doing she keep like. My point. She eat her pussy.
I'm at that point where I had her eat my pussy good. Fuck that.
I let her eat your pussy, bitch.
You did, yes, you did.
Don't fuck her. So she talk shit about her. I make her eat her pussy.
Yeah, and as soon as she ate my pussy, and then he tried to eat my pussy, then she lost.
Yeah.
All right, I had enough of them, honestly, to be honest with you. Okay. They're all disgusting. Linda, if you'd like, the link is up there at the top, right next to my name. It's highlighted. If you'd like to come up as well, you're more than welcome to. Hello, cousin It. Hello, Akasha.
Hi.
Hi. I know you get the idea. I was giving you guys a background. So,
Cousin Ed, are you here?
we have this, we go through this every
Yeah.
time.
Is she on mute maybe? She doesn't know it.
No.
She's here.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Okay.
Cousin It, Linda's on the side. I asked if she wanted to come up. I don't know if she wants to or not.
Oh, hi, Linda. Yes, babe. You can come up if you want. I'm sure he said shit about her too. So,
Well,
and
he just
Katie.
did. Yeah,
Yeah.
he just
Oh.
did.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I wanted to come tonight and I wanted to address, of course, there's so many lies. You don't even know where to start. But Honey Girl was one of the sweetest people in there. She's also a very young, talented young woman who has more golds in her little finger than these two putzes sitting in Montreal could put together in a lifetime. They got up there and they made some of the most disgusting and vile remarks and comments about her wanting them both. I personally spoke with Honey. What they said and did, it devastated her. It embarrassed her. It left her, she said, confused. It left her feeling just like it would anybody, that had something horrible said. I have her permission to speak on her behalf, and I'm going to do it. She never, ever, not once wanted either one of these pieces of shit. Not once. What happened, since we're going to be truthful here, is while we were mods, which is right before I left or right after I was leaving, I told you there was just a lot of things adding up for me that didn't make me feel comfortable. I and I don't know if I should say, but another person were informed by Honey that she got the feeling, even as a young woman, that Dee Dee was grooming her. And I told her she needed to get away from there. I know that they wanted her to visit. We're all real clear now who Dee Dee is. And it doesn't matter if she was this a year ago, it's who she is now. She's like the Giselle of Montreal. Any of you women over there who have daughters or granddaughters at all, there's something wrong with you that you would sit with a sexual predator and engage with them on some of the most disgusting levels I've ever seen in my life. Honey is a wonderful person. She has, anyone can go back for your own information and you can read right here in Collie's chat from last night the comments from her. And that's what drew our attention to her. I got a hold of her and I knew she was broken. I got a hold of her and I told her that, I'm so sorry this happened. My heart breaks for you that they said those things. She's like, none of it's true. I said, I know it because she doesn't even live in Canada. She lives here. She never said she wanted to do anything with nasty Dee Dee or rot dick Nader. She wanted to do nothing with them. She came in there with the same idea and ideals that we were all there for, where we thought we were there to help build Dumbass's channel. And that's the only reason she was there. She has gone through a lot of things in her short life. A lot of them, a lot of people would have given up by now. And she keeps getting up every day and pursues it. She's a hard worker. She goes to school. Like I said, she's very, very intelligent. She doesn't need this shit. And so I came on tonight to speak. That was one thing I wanted to speak about. I will address the Sam's Bar Lounge and the crack coming out of Dee Dee's mouth. And so I wanted everyone to know that Honey is not this girl who they portrayed. I'm sure most of you don't, because we know what huge liars Dee Dee, Nader, and Chantal all are. They lie about everything. If their lips are moving, they're lying. And I just can't believe that you, pardon my French, you two dumb fucks sitting over there in Montreal are sitting there thinking that any of us wanted a piece of that shit laying on your couch, Dee Dee.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't. I'm the only one that doesn't want it.
Oh, don't you even, Lyndon. Me, you, Honey, there's a
Yeah, just
couple
me and you
other
and
too,
Diane.
yeah.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for them to sit there though and to say the most blasphemy things they could ever say. I wish there was a way she could legally get a hold of them. I mean, Dee Dee, just keep opening your mouth. You might get a record too soon. You're a vile human, Dee Dee. I said it last night and I'll say it again. You are a biggest bitch I ever seen in my life. And you're a coward bitch, just like that girlfriend you got laying on your couch there, Mr. Coward, who can't handle any type of stress, who can't sleep alone because he's got to curl up in a ball. You're both pieces of shit for saying that and doing that emotional damage to a young woman who was nothing but good to both of you assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Take it,
She's a
Linda.
sweet girl. Yeah, that bothered me. The thing that really bothered me about this girl is young enough to be their daughter. I mean, this girl, I don't even believe she was 21 when she was sort of like the community child or
Yes.
grandchild, to the rest of us. We all adored her. She's the sweetest. She's smart. She's this. And they come on there saying, but she was the first one on her own. I do remember when she left saying that she felt like they were grooming her. She
Yeah.
was the youngest one, but she was the first one on to what they were like. She came out and said, I feel like I was being groomed. And I do believe that probably was the case. But for them to sit there and say the disgusting things they did, like about a girl that could have been their, I mean, I said she was young enough to be their child. I thought, how disgusting, you perverted people. They're just, oh, there's nothing too low for these people. It just makes me sick.
Yeah, I agree. And last night, when I was listening to that about Honey, I felt horrible for her. And, Cousin Ed, I did talk to you today and got some background history on her. And, when it comes down to it, yeah, she's a young girl, but she's also the perfect victim if you're going to be grooming someone with her background and her history. Those are the kind of people they're going for, the broken people.
Mm-hmm.
The people with no self-esteem that have had a lot of trauma and issues in their life. They're the perfect victim, so to speak. So, honey girl, if you're listening, we support you.
Love you.
I didn't believe a word of that. And do not let this bring you down. Don't let that happen. These are scum, the bottom of the barrel. You have your whole life ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
You are a young, beautiful girl, and do not let this damage you any further. Do not give them the power over you for that to happen.
Thank you for saying that. I said she didn't deserve that.
No,
She
she
is such
didn't.
a sweet girl. There was no, and to turn it into some perverse, sickening thing, that's just who they are. It made me
Hmm.
sick. That really did, but she's true. And I think this is why Grammy and I were the ones I couldn't be trusted. What we were the ones that couldn't be manipulated. Everybody
Right.
was in there for a reason. And just like Akasha said, he picked his victims. Well, Linda's married. We couldn't be playing the funky with her. She's a little older. Not that that would matter. Believe me, I've seen some of the, but no, it's somebody that was a victim. And neither one of us were victim potential. So yeah, he didn't trust me. The other mod he was talking about, I'm fairly sure she was single and had lost her husband. I won't swear to that, but I'm thinking she's the one when he came out and said he trusted her that had lost her. It's always something with them, just like Akasha said. They pick a victim who has some sort of trauma, some sort of something, and they play on this as sick as they are.
Mm-hmm.
And since Linda said it, Linda and I were the ones that she confided in. The three of us were friends, and
Mm-hmm.
she just looked at us as like, I didn't care. I told her, you can look at me as a grandma or a mom. I'm old enough to be
Mm-hmm.
here.
Right.
And they can talk shit about us older women. They can say what they want about me because I know none of it's true. It's like Linda
Mm-hmm.
just posted in the chat earlier. Like, I'm going to be real worried that a sexual predator and his lion skank
Oh,
sidekick don't
yeah.
trust me.
Oh, I know.
I left there on my own accord, and
Mhm.
Linda did too. We
Yeah.
didn't get kicked out. We weren't booted out like Marie and Diane and a few others. That didn't happen to us. We walked on our own accord,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and I was the first one out. And he didn't have a problem with me, like I said, till I came on here.
Hi, BBW.
Hey,
Hi, BBW.
BBW.
I love him too. I loved him in the chat.
And
He was another sweet one.
but we're here for Honey tonight, and we just ask everyone to encourage her.
Mhm.
She's an absolute sweetheart.
Yes.
She is a very soft spirit, and this did a lot to her. All you got to do is go back in Collie's live last night and watch it, where she was commenting on Sam's
Oh,
bar
I know.
lounge, and it was breaking her
Oh, I
heart. She
know.
was
That
humiliated.
broke my heart. I know.
Yes,
Cause
it
she's
was
such a
BBQ.
sweet, smart girl. She didn't deserve that. That's so sad. But
Nobody does. They're
well,
sitting over there
yeah,
and
but
lying
it
about
really
every damn
bothered me.
one of us. They're lying about every one of us.
Right, but like you said, it doesn't bother me as much. I know who I am and what I am. I don't care what some ass says I am or not. We know who we are. We're all.
All
This
right.
is a young, impressionable girl. I don't want her to think that any part of that was her fault or anything else. It certainly was. He was better. I think he's a better manipulator than they are. At picking up on it. But she was the first one. I'm telling you. I swear that she made a comment when she left that she felt like that. I don't know if it was on Kiwi or Mandarin thoughts I saw it, but I know it did. And
And
I
she
think she picked up on that, and
and
she
if you
isn't stupid.
listen real careful. I came in a little because I was talking with Linda, and anybody who can't see that Dee Dee is grooming women, there's something wrong with you. Go back and listen to the
Mhm.
video. Polly could play it where she's talking. I can pick them, can I?
Oh,
She's not
that's
talking about mods, people.
Mhm.
I know. I know. This goes beyond, anything with modding. Like, I mod for 3 channels. I can't imagine
Mhm.
watching, a video that someone recorded of a creator that I mod for, and they're saying those disgusting, horrid things about me because that isn't, it's not part of it. That doesn't come along with it. You may become friends with the creator and, the other mods and the people in the chat, but that's where it ends. It doesn't take this other turn that they're doing. This all it is. They're grooming. They are trying to get women in there so they can abuse them in any way that they can, use and abuse. And it is just abhorrent that this is going on YouTube. I just, it's beyond me.
Yeah, that they're allowing it is beyond me. That something hasn't been done about that. It still stuns me that they don't take him off the air. All the stuff that's happened, and he still sits there and does it. But yes, I agree that Dee Dee's part of that. I believe she's well, right, because everybody initially trusted her, him, everybody sort of. The man stabbed people. Everybody in the back of your mind, you kept that in there. But then Dee Dee was, you figure, well, and you get to trust in her. And I'm sure that's how she's reeling them in. I don't know. But yeah, just like she said, they pick their victims and they knew, yeah, we weren't going to play the game. That's why we couldn't be trusted. That was what they said. But no, they
Right.
couldn't be manipulated, was more
Right.
like it.
Right.
I became hip to his shit. So okay, and I was nice. Like I said, I walked and I didn't say nothing. I didn't throw any cards out there. I didn't tell anybody what I was thinking. I didn't tell anybody what I thought was happening. I shut my mouth. And had he not gone after Honey, I wouldn't be up here tonight because I don't give a shit what he didn't really say nothing about me. He's about to expose me as much as he can. Oh, I prayed for him and he didn't trust me. Big deal,
Hmm.
you know. But I'm up here for Honey, and I am just so aggravated that this piece of shit is still running free in the streets.
Hmm.
And women. And I don't know, Linda, did you say, well, they talked about Nil too. Same
Right, and
thing.
that's what, because I think they knew, again, just like Akasha said, they know how to pick their vic. She was going to be someone, probably, I don't know. Now that's my own opinion. In my opinion, that could have been possibly into more of what they want. She was the last mod there. I mean, like when they started, there was the original mods like Chilean Gypsy and J.K. and Sadie Church and Talia, all those original ones. We came in, what, about midway, and
Yeah.
Neil was like the very last one that came into the whole thing. But they right away picked up on, yeah, there's a good chance they could get her to go along, probably with whatever. She was younger, she was this, whatever the case may be, and why he said it, I don't even give it. I don't care what he thinks of me personally. I truly do not. I'm not losing sleep over what he thinks of me in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, is Neil the one he was talking about one of them and he said she's rough, she's had a really
Yeah,
rough life,
right. I
no
think she
class,
lost her husband.
no
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. I
class, but
think she
she's
probably
yeah,
No
had.
class. Listen to him.
Hmm.
No
right.
class.
I
Really?
know.
God.
How rich is that? No
Yeah.
class. And
Right.
so
Hmm.
Right.
again, like I said earlier, I think Neil was another one. They thought, okay, had a rough life, doesn't have
Hmm.
her husband, here's someone else we can prey upon. Should be
Exactly.
pretty
I
easy.
exactly
And
agree.
Yeah.
and
Yep.
and the way that Neil came into it, we were. I don't even think we were mods. We hit the point where you remember last night I was saying where
Hmm.
like there wasn't hardly anybody left. And so, because he was weeding out the really bad comments and the really bad people and the repeat offenders,
Hmm.
and so when the chat would get bad, the people that he trusted, he gave you a wrench. He didn't make us mods. He gave us wrenches. When we first got
Hmm.
those wrenches, we were told you can't use them. They're only so you can come in and chat and you go keep the chat going because we were chatting with each other. Honey was in there and
Oh, that was mandatory. That was mandatory. We go in these weird ass messenger meetings. I was never into the YouTube thing till I had the surgery and stuff, and started. Why I didn't know you didn't go into these weird, like you do Messenger or Zoom. Not Zoom. That's where I messed up last. No, the messenger meetings. I didn't know you're supposed to not do. No, we got into all them weird meetings and all that stuff went down, and him asking for money and doing all the, yeah,
yeah,
all the other weird stuff went on in these mod meeting things. It's like, I don't know. It wasn't that. I guess apparently now in the way everybody else operates their stuff, but we didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't
right.
know
And
Yeah.
people didn't do that.
I don't
So
want
for
anybody blaming Sam's Bar Lounge. Okay, we got to stop shooting the messenger. This is exposing who this guy is. When the stupid people wake up, especially the women, and stop entertaining this jerk, this is
Mhm.
how we're going to get rid of him. Sorry, Akasha.
That's okay. For anyone who hasn't heard you, Linda, and you cousin it on here before, can you kind of go over when you had your meetings, the mod meetings, or you were in the mod chat, what would happen? What was said? What was going on during those meetings?
It
that you
depended on what was going on with him at the time. Like the one where he sat there and we went in there. You remember when he was sitting on the bed and come out
Yeah.
and said about him needing all this money and this and that, and then Kelly jumped into her PayPal. Right, he didn't ask for money, but just like who? Where did I see it earlier? He didn't ask for it, but he made it known, just like anyone else. I'm hungry, you know. I mean, you would think to feed someone. It was the same kind of thing. We knew what he was getting at because I think that's when Grammy come out. Didn't Grammy? She was
Yeah.
Grammy in there,
House
but
proud Grammy. Yeah.
when she come out, cousin, and said that. You know what? What are you looking for money? Kelly right away got it and jumped on. I say, hey, dude,
Yeah,
you ain't
I
getting your money
did.
from me.
Because I kind of got, like I stepped out of line a little bit, I think, in the ranking. And I was just trying to figure, like, okay, we didn't understand the law. We had no clue. And it's like, well, okay, literally chasing him. And that's what everybody was seeing. He didn't have a car. He wasn't going and chasing her down. He wasn't going to her house and, you know, coming in and knocking on the door and looking for his crap. Anyway, that's exactly what, I had asked about that, but we didn't want to talk about that. No, we weren't talking about it. So I just like was sitting there and I kind of got quiet and I just said, well, what do you want? And then you need money?
Yeah.
and and he if I can't remember, but I think he kind of sheepishly looked over towards Mama Dee, and then something was said, like, or somebody said, well, that would probably help. And then, since Linda, you already brought it up, yep, then jumped on her computer, and that was like, okay, that was too many times for me at this point that I had heard about money. It was the next that night then that I was done. I'd heard that's when he keeps saying, everyone, that I asked for his PayPal account 5 times. I did not ask for his PayPal account. When we got off of that mod meeting, I texted him. I told my husband, I want to find out what's up. So I went on to PayPal and I couldn't find him anywhere, nowhere. So I texted him and I said, is your PayPal under Nader El Shami, like here on your channel? And he just texted back, I don't know. I bet he has that text. That was one of the last things I said to him, until he started texting me wondering where I went. Why did you leave? Because I left without saying goodbye or nothing.
yeah.
And so that's how that went down. But
He has that text. He read it live several times.
oh, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
where he wondered where I was. I meant where he said, I said, is your PayPal account under Nader El Shami? He said, I don't know. 3 words.
Yeah, I don't know who set that up, and that's when she started
He
getting
didn't read
sketchy.
that.
I
Yeah.
remember that.
I'm
Yeah.
like, bye.
Something's
Bye.
not right when you don't even know, yeah, who was setting this stuff up, who was all. I don't understand these women that are still behind him, Angel, Melissa, whatever, whoever. I don't understand these people that are still all, still all in this. I mean, you've seen and heard everything still being odd. That I personally do not get, these ones that are still sticking around.
And
I
I
don't know.
I wanted to say about Nil. Here's how poor old Nil came into it. Now I don't know if she still over there, Linda?
She was. Now I don't know if at some point she had left, but yeah, she was there after
Um,
we had
but
gone.
when he gave everybody wrenches so we could chat, that's the way he had it, members only. And none of us had paid to belong. Wasn't gonna,
Hmm.
So he gave everybody a wrench, which I gave Collie the picture. She can share it. I got a million of them. Everybody. And Neil was in there, and Neil was a real sweet young lady who would come in. You could tell she
Hmm.
was lonely. And she
Yeah.
befriended us ladies, and, we kind of just took her in. And then one night he said, I've got to switch to members only. And Neil said, please don't do that. Then I can't chat with you guys.
Hmm.
And so we were all like, let her in, Nader, give her a wrench. And so he did.
Mm-hmm.
But we were all in her corner. But, that is exactly the young women like that these two old bagworms, want to try and lure up into their nasty ass condo or whatever she's living in. And that's how Neil came into the picture. Um, I'm hoping she left, and I hope that she doesn't, I hope that she just left and she doesn't go back. Honey did tell me she's not in touch with them. I said, make sure you
Hmm.
have them all blocked on every part that you can. blocked them everywhere. And so she did give us permission, by the way, everyone, to come speak for her. I wouldn't have done this without speaking to her. She trusts Linda and I, and so she knew that, we would come and tell the truth, and we're just wanting to share that.
Yeah, and it seemed to me last night, I mean, I got the impression with video number 2 that Dee Dee was also dry begging people, like, oh, I've got to have
She
all this
sure
money
was.
for an attorney. So it's both of them,
It is.
and nothing ever came out of that, because if Chantal had received a letter, she would have been freaking out online about it. She would have been raging.
You
So
got
I,
that right.
I think that was all just more BS, just for them
Oh,
to
yeah.
try to get money.
And see, that was at this point when we're in his chat back then, totally different. That's when of course, the court things. Well, then I'm watching Chantal, and like I've said it 100 times, and I'll say it again. Chantal is a liar, but when she's mad at her man, she spills everything. She spills every bit of her huge guts all over the place. She then makes up with him and tries to backtrack it. Well, that's where we started getting pissed. Like, what's this skank doing over here? I thought you was done with her, because we didn't want to be a part of Chantal no more than right now. I wanted to be a part of him right now. So then we started, and then Chantal would go, Dee Dee was there, and then you'd go back and look and go, dang, there's her boots. And that's where we was starting to figure out, because like I said, we talked on the side, Linda and I especially, and we knew that she wasn't going back to Montreal. I know she was hiding out somewhere. She was working through the day, and she was there with him. She did meet him, in Chantal's channel. She inserted herself, as much as she hates to hear that, but that's exactly what she did. She inserted herself into the train wreck. No matter what Chantal says, her and Nader never had a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. That never happened. That's still in her mind. And so he was now getting the next woman. That's how these guys roll. He was getting the next woman now to get to take care of him. That's how abusers do.
Right.
And you can all place it together now with the video last night from Sam's Bar Lounge about Dee Dee sitting there talking, trying to unload this 160-pound piece of crap she's got laying on her couch, how to get rid of him. That's exactly, like I said, the day the fight happened and she told him you're irrational, because she really didn't want him to go anywhere. Well, Foodie was in Cuba. He had nobody around, so he sucked it up and stayed there. And then when Foodie come in, I guess he used that as a threat, the same way he did with Chantal. He was using his absence as a threat to Dee Dee. So then she takes him back, and she just continues to put up with more and more and more. And it's going to come bite her in her ass one day. And I hope I get to see it.
I think I already bit her in the ass and hit her in the face. It's already bit her. She got what she wanted and then some. Oh, no, that was queer sex play. I'm sorry. That wasn't abuse. That was weird sex stuff.
Yeah, and the things he said about Linda, I'm like, you prick.
Yeah, that sort of irks
you can
me,
talk about that, Linda. You have every right to, girl.
I don't care. I really, truly don't give a shit. I know who I am. That's what I said. I thought they're about the lowest people that have ever said something like that. This is a criminal and his accessory to, and are going to tell me they don't trust me and that I'm the, get out. I don't give two shits. I really don't. I don't know. They're worthless. I don't know. Their day's coming. Their day of reckoning will arrive. Wait and see. That's all I know. They'll answer for their shit sooner or later.
One way or another, they sure will.
She wasn't all cocky like this though at the beginning. That was what was funny. When we would go in the mod meeting, she was quiet and this and that. Boy, oh boy. Then she started coming out of the stuff. And I'd say she's probably running that show. I think she's behind a lot of what goes on now.
Yes,
what he chooses to say.
Yeah, Dee Dee is totally running that show. You can, it's very evident. I mean, the more calls that we hear, the more videos we see. It is Dee Dee running everything. and manipulating as well, because that's what manipulators and abusers do. So she's on the phone when Nader's gone with all these mods bitching about him, trying to get them on her side for whatever reason, just in case she needs them, or to have her story told, which who knows if anything she's telling them is true as well. Um, but to have them on her side just in case things go south with Nader, then she's got proof later so that her hands can be clean,
Well,
right?
it's not just that. Look at what Dee Dee's role has been in this since the beginning, how everyone is praising her and saying
Yeah.
what a great friend she is and all that she's
Mm-hmm.
done for, and she repeats it too. She has her own underneath an agenda and all of this too. And if y'all
Yes.
don't believe that, I could sell you a bridge tomorrow. She's paying for him, she's housing him, she's having him in her bed, all this other crap, whatever it is. He's taken over where fiance left off. Let's put it that way. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. If
Yeah.
you're used to this kind of treatment, if this is what you're used to and you're conditioned for this and all that, and seeing as now you're in a power position now because you said it yourself. He's broke. He doesn't have anybody. He sends all of his money to Egypt. Where's he going to get this money for a lawyer? You were this close to getting your brother involved, okay? I
Yeah.
don't know how anybody doesn't contact her brother themselves.
Me either.
They
I don't
did
get it.
threaten to in one of the chats I saw. Yeah, Jennifer
Well,
say
go
that she'll
find him.
send
We
it to
know
you.
his
I don't know
last
if it
name,
was
or
or not.
yeah. I mean, I can't believe it either. He should be over there dragging that piece of crap out the door. I
Right.
mean, really, and raking him across the coals. I know if that was my daughter or sister, damn straight, it wouldn't be the first guy I had to drag out of a house. So, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I want to address something in the side chat. Guys, as much as I like the idea of what you're talking about with Ethan and H3, the reason that he brought any attention to Jake Paul, James Charles, Jeffree Star was Trisha. Okay, he had a train wreck on the show, and so the two of them were which was great, where they were exposing these people. But these are big YouTubers. You really, really, really have to. He must get at least a million types of emails a day, videos a day, to try to hone in on this one little situation with a guy that's got 8,000 subscribers, where it's not linked to anybody bigger, is a very deep dish to try and get Ethan involved in. I'm just saying, it's a little crazy.
Yeah.
oh, that's not
Sorry,
going
go
to
ahead.
happen, BB Kings. We need Chantel to join.
Yeah, no way.
You must have
No.
dismissed her video, BBW. She was ripping her a new one. Yeah, she's inviting her over. I wish she would go. I wish JK would go up there. Unbelievable.
And again, it would
But
give
she's
them more
the
publicity.
winner.
The what?
Yeah, she's
It,
the winner in all this. That's how she sees it. She won the prize. She played the stupid games and won the Oh, you bitches are all just jealous. She got that prize.
Oh,
I'm like, yeah, you
when she
did.
said that, I like to throw up. I was like,
I thought, are
"Oh,
you
are you?"
Yeah.
kidding me?
She's just as jealous as I told you. I know that I'm not talking about Chan or anything, but Dee Dee is evolving into the same kind of pathetic female that Chantal is. If that clears it
Mm-hmm.
up, she's doing the exact same thing. And let me tell you, when some women invest all this money into these guys, they know they're never going to get it back. They feel like it's all they're going to have. But she just literally sat up there and was trying to get rid of his ass that we heard.
Right. But
But he's still,
Dee Dee's on a power trip as well.
yeah.
She loves feeling like she has power over all of these people. The BDSM thing comes into it. There's that sick aspect for her. But the grooming, everything that comes in, this is like a game to her, and she loves it. Look at her when she's sitting on a live, and every comment she reads, for the most part, is a compliment to her.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
gets off on that. She loves reading those comments about herself. So people may be thinking that Dee Dee's riding hard for Nader. I think Dee Dee's riding for Dee Dee. People have to really take a look at what is she getting out of all of this. She's out for herself for the most part.
What is she getting out of all of this? She's getting to Chantal. That's her ultimate goal here. She says it in the other video, the second one that was released yesterday, that she just wants her to stop talking about her. Now, if that was true, and this whole thing, like they're getting in the address, and because they were supposed to serve foodie, right? And that was in April, and it's now August. So nothing has transpired with that at all, even though they
No.
threaten it constantly.
Because it was all bullshit. They were just trying to get money. They were trying to make the viewers think that they were pursuing something against Chantal. They have no intention because they want to be able to continue to use her for views, for money, for whatever it is they can get out of her. Because if Chantal goes away permanently from their channel, it's done. Nobody wants to watch Nader cook. It's over for them. So they've got to keep her involved somehow. So they can talk as much as they want, but they all need each other.
Oh,
They
yeah,
do.
no doubt. I believe that too. The thing is, they sit there and say they don't want to, but yet she sat there at night. I saw that on Twitter. She sat the other night wearing that Jafar ring, drinking out of that Chantel water bottle. It's like, are you obsessed with her or are you trying to yank her chain? I don't know. You sat there with her ring. Who would wear a ring that was, well, Chantel bought it for herself, but who would wear that, drink out of somebody else? I don't know if she was trying yet or she wants to be Chantel. I can't
A
tell. I
conniving
don't know.
the woman
Yeah.
is conniving, manipulating, and she's doing everything she can. Did you hear them when they were talking about, oh, look, I made you eat her kitty? You saw how Chantel reacted when that happened. Oh yeah, and like they were getting off on it. The two of
Oh,
them,
yeah.
they enjoy all that. Her ultimate goal is to get Foodie out of the picture and out of the public eye. She wants it on where it deserves to be right now.
Yeah. I
And then,
honestly think Dee Dee wants to wear Chantel's skin.
yeah.
Yeah.
She
That's,
does.
I'm
She's that
thinking with the
obsessed with
costume.
her.
Hmm. I mean, the whole slippers thing back then, we were grossed out.
Yeah.
She wore the slippers, we're wearing this ring, she'll wear her clothing. Why? Who would do that? Who would walk in a relationship with a man, get with a man, and then wear the ex's stuff? And nobody does that. I don't know. It's something's not right about it. I don't know exactly her thing, but it's you got issues, bitch. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
I
deep
know.
rooted.
Yeah, BBW, that was gross. That was so gross.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you see how he's still controlling her. And then she says, yes, you did. Why didn't you just say, yes, you did, master? Yes, sir. Oh, dada. That's exactly what she sounded like. Some weak minded piece of pathetic womanhood. That's exactly
mm-hmm.
what she said. That's exactly what she said. She makes me more sick than he does at this point. This skank came in like a venomous snake. She come in there just like him, all nicey, nice, and oh, and everybody just asked for me. Yeah, because your dumb boyfriend couldn't hardly read English. He didn't know how to work the chat. He didn't know squat. That's
Yeah.
why. And when she did come in, the good people did come in, and we all treated her with respect. Correct, Linda?
Oh yeah, at the beginning because she
Yeah.
was like that.
And
She acted
BBW
like
knows
a
that
nice
too.
person and
Yeah.
right, like she wasn't a crackhead and keeping crazy hours. Like she said,
No.
she had a job. She had for years. She had her own place. You thought she was fairly, I don't know, normal at
Yeah,
that
that's what I
point.
said last night. And it's like, I know people can't see that, but she had her shit together.
Hmm.
She just was whatever, lonely and looking for D, I
I
guess.
don't
I don't
know.
know.
That's
All
what it
I
looked
But
know
like.
is
Definitely.
if I have a job for 25 years, back in when she was talking about in the second video, if I have a job that's established for 25 years, I'm making good money, blah blah blah. She made a point of saying, if I have to choose my friends over Natter, I choose my friends. What about your career? What about that? You were warned
Mm-hmm.
and put on suspension. You would
Yeah.
think at that point, hey, sayonara, get out, goodbye. Your bullshit crackhead antics are not worth whatever you think you got to offer, Mr. Crackhead chef over there, that
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to lose my place in society. Miss, I was raised right. You're still staying up till all hours of the night. You're still and now you're tied at the hip to him because you now are both claimed each other. Okay, so what's changed since April? Nothing. All of this wonderful advice that you keep saying about yourself, about how you're so together and you have a life. You have no life, lady. He's become your life. Your center nucleus of everything is Natter, just like it was for Chantal. You're no better than Chantal. You can keep sitting there and calling her out all you want, but now you're
Mm.
taking over here.
Yeah, she's getting her sloppy seconds,
Yeah.
everything. So
Yep.
you're even nastier. There's no
Yep.
doubt in my mind. But she said that on a live not long ago. She didn't give a shit if she lost her. She'd go get another one. It's the point because she used to not. Do you remember? Do you remember? Because when she used to not go on camera, it was supposed to have been a thing with her
Yes.
job. They didn't want her on camera in the midst of all this stuff. I don't know where that changed or at what point then she started coming on
I
camera.
think
But at
it got
first,
to her head because she really was green
mm-hmm,
when she came in there. I mean, they weren't the two sharpest, crayons in the box, but she was sharper than him, and she just had trouble keeping up with chat and reading all of it. She didn't. That's why the mods then went in and we started, you know, deleting because there's just things none of you as creators would allow on your channel. And that's the thing that aggravated me. They change the damn rules on you every other day. Block, don't
mm-hmm.
block. Delete, don't delete. You can't do this, you can't do that until it turned into a
Well, yeah, he
squabble.
didn't know what to do. His channel was tanking, just like he said on there. He was
Yep,
bleeding subs. It was supposed to be up to us to fix it. Well, no, it's your fault because we were deleting too many. Then it was, oh, it's because we're letting the nasty in. That's some of the mod meeting stuff. Oh, don't do this, don't do that. Yeah, we did. And I thought, this is a lot of shit for a no paid job. Let me
sure.
tell you, this is getting. I don't mind and all that. I wasn't in it for the same reason. Maybe she was in. I was in it to kill time. That's her. Couldn't do a whole lot, and I
Yeah,
like the people in there and stuff. And I stayed like, honey, it was a little family kind of thing. She was the young sweet one.
it was a
I
very
said
small group.
everybody had their stuff, and we had fun. Nobody watched the cooking. I don't care whether he likes it and he denies it or whatever the hell. I've never liked the cooking. Nobody watches it for the cooking. Let's get real. We were in there to have fun and just to yeah, mostly in the beginning when Dee Dee wasn't there, we all had to entertain ourselves because he couldn't cook and watch the chat at the same time. So when Dee Dee wasn't there, we just chatted amongst ourselves. That's all it was at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know what's up. And then it was the whole thing about the old mods and how they did it in Chile and come in and out. No, she's still probably crying for her rent. I don't
She
know.
is.
They were the original mods, yeah, and then we were the new mods. And oh, it is crazy. The whole thing was nuts. It really
Yeah,
was.
it went from fun to suck like real fast. It was like,
Hmm.
what the hell happened?
Yeah,
And
I
it was when Dee Dee came in. I backed
don't.
JK and PJ on that both.
I have a question for you both, Linda and Cousin It. How do you feel when Chantal repeatedly says that she had no idea all this was going on, that there was a side harem? How do you feel when she says those things?
You want to take or should I go first? Don't marry me.
You
Go
go
ahead. You want to
first.
go or should I go?
Go.
I don't know. Personally, I'm having a hard time. She was saying she was jealous of some of these way back when. I think
Yep.
she had some indication the perv he was and what kind of stuff. I mean, she was jealous and making comments about Jennifer way back when. I think she had inklings about a lot of this stuff. She's not copping to it now, but I think, come on, if your old man's fooling around five, six people, which apparently it was at the same time, that does blow my mind. But we're carrying on some sort of something with all Foodie and Dee Dee and Jen, all these at the same time. I mean, you don't have any inkling this is going on. I don't know.
No.
They're supposedly so together all the time. He had her naked and they were doing drugs and she was there. Come on. She had to have some inkling, is my thought. But yeah, we didn't bring her out once. If he wasn't with her, that was something that wasn't brought up because there for a while she was blocked. Her name was blocked from the chat. It depended where he was at. And do you remember when I out and out I asked him, did he see her? And I got pissed. But I'm not backing you if you're turning right around going do this again.
Right.
That was when he was on restriction. I said, did you see her? Just tell me. Did he? And what did he tell me?
He denied everything that we ever
Mm-hmm.
asked him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what he told you, but it's
I
he
don't
doesn't
remember the
think that.
exact words, but yup. No,
Yeah,
he
he
did.
denied it, like he denied May, and he denied the things with boot. With the only, like I said, the only thing I believe is with Fruity Booty is the DV. Absolutely, 100%. Because some of the things he did to Dee Dee, he did to her, the exact same things, and that's the way these guys roll. And I speak from, like I said, personal experience and educating myself, for many years. And this is exactly what he was doing. They're both, Dee Dee and Chantal are trying to cancel each other out. They're both doing it. And as far as Collie, what you asked, there is no way that Chantal did not know that these two were bumping uglies. There is
Mm-hmm.
no
Oh,
way, no way for her to come out even just a few weeks ago, and it was on Sam's bar, or they were sucking face at the counter or whatever. I didn't know it. Oh, you damn
You
liar.
damn liar. Exactly. That's what listen, I may not have been here very long, but I have a very good memory for stupid shit. And I recall every single time she brought up Jennifer Corvina because she was
mm-hmm.
at that place. And maybe you don't remember half the time because you're so damn green daddy damn mind. How could you remember anything? But you would get annoyed at him because you were having dueling lives going on, and he would tell you that he was talking to his chat, and she would lean over and look at what he was doing, and she'd be like, well, why are you doing that, or she would say something, and he would tell her to mind her business or whatever. But she would mention Corvina. There was a time she put
Mm-hmm.
Corvina's name in one of her fucking lives, if I remember.
Exactly. I
And
said
Diana
that.
Lynn. I'm not, again, another one. She's like, she would do like she does now about Dee Dee, about Monty, about whoever she's fighting with, right? She sits there and she starts coming off with all these types of like insults or comparisons, right? She was doing that back then. The only thing
Right.
about Corvina now is that she's in the power position here, and you are intimidated because you don't know what the hell they got on you, and it's like, oh, bring it, bring it, bring it. We all know there's going to be a super duper freaking rage in Ottawa once there is, because if it only entails everything we've known from thus far about her involvement, the times that she always said that she was done and all this other crap, and she went from one extreme to the next and back and forth, and oh yeah, I own it, I know what I've done. But there's a lot of stuff that I think she forgot about, and I think that's where it's going to come to. It's going to come to stuff that she's going to rage about, that is now like she'll scream and yell about her stuff being taken without her permission and all this other crap. This, if there's anything more that pisses me off aside from Dee Dee and the stupidity that comes out of his mouth, it's her stupidness, it's her ignorance, it's her, I'm absolved of all this. No, you're not. You're at the nucleus of all of this.
Oh, that's the Dee Dee. Yeah, that's what Dee Dee said. She's the nucleus. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She had to know, though. I can't buy that. I think she's one of them that look the other way. As long as I have a man, any kind of man, it's fine. I'm gonna look the other way because you can't tell. She was making, like you said, and that's what came to my mind. She was making Corvina comments long ago. She
Way
had
long
some
ago.
inkling
Yeah.
there was something going on. I mean, you can't. I mean, this guy's sleeping with Dee Dee at his house, and you think nothing. Come on, nobody's this naive.
You
She
were talking
doesn't
about
want to
him and
know.
Rat Guy. You were saying that him and Rat Guy
Mm,
were getting it on. So what makes you
uh,
think that, seriously, like the insanity sometimes in this whole thing? It's like the way that she would casually throw out there about Rat Guy and hearing noises, and after a certain amount of time at night. Um, yeah, from his Plenty of Fish profile, he was a
mhm,
swinger, is a swinger. Okay, there was I saw that whole thing, how many different
mhm,
things that were listed. It was like a menu.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a whole lot going on in that
yeah.
profile that he was okay with and looking for.
I'm curious, was Dee Dee ever on one of these dating apps or anything like that?
Oh, I bet you. Isn't that what she
Sure.
said when she
Yeah.
met one of her ones online? I think she
Oh,
just
she
said that
did. That's
recently,
right.
so I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, she did.
And
She
I
did
She,
think
say
she
she
was
met
more in
one.
that community of, swingers and
Mm-hmm.
BDSM stuff. I
yeah.
don't know. He was a perv, I think, all along, but I think she was the one that was all in that community and stuff and kind of, yeah, knew how the shit went down, how to reel these women in. And, yeah, I think, I don't know, there's some, and I don't know with the Chilean, somebody was saying that in the comments. She hasn't got the wrench back because she'll still come in there and whine about her wrench. Oh, it'd all be different if she had a. Yeah, do I think he does play up to her to annoy food? Yeah, but she was one of the original ones. I don't know why she had a wrench taken, but like her, Sadie Church, the Talia Faye, all those, they were like the original crew that was in there. I don't know what all went that they ended up without. When there's Sadie still in there, Sadie Church, Talia Faye, they're probably Talia might be in there. Sadie's still in there under her own name. That's still, but Talia, I don't know if she's in there under a sock account still or where she's at. But Chilean still comes in now there and whines for her wrench, and for some reason he won't give it to her. I don't know why. They go at it. They sometimes he gets along with her, sometimes he doesn't.
But she gets the
Mhm.
super chats.
Oh yeah, she used to. She used to breeze in there, blow big money, and breeze on out of there. And yeah,
She's
I
like
don't know what
angel
all went with them
hands.
too.
She's like angel hands.
Yeah, I don't know what Angel's getting out of there either, but she's got issues too. Like Akash said, hers with
She
that
sure
heroin. She had
does.
that heroin issue and had to have all that Narcan and stuff to keep her alive. And yeah, all that stuff. I said she had a
And
massive heroin addiction at one point.
and
Yeah.
I have never said a word about angel hands. I never had because I told you all I
I
didn't have a
never
problem
had a
with
shit
her.
with
I
her.
never. But it was brought to my attention recently in a text sent to me that she commented somewhere that I was a liar. Now,
Oh
what
yeah, when you
part
came on
of
that
I don't
panel.
know what I was lying about of maybe Nader asking for money. Other than that, I don't know. But just so it's clear, Angel Hands was not once in any
They
of
are
my.
BBW King. They are. I've seen them on there.
Yep. And you
Yeah, they
notice
are.
again, Yum Yum fits the profile Kasha gave earlier.
Yep.
Yum Yum was a hooker and all these things. She obviously is some sort of trouble. As I said, it's funny the ones that
Like
stuck around.
they all got criminal records. That's what strikes
That's what
me.
I mean. That's what I thought too. We're the odd men out with that stuff,
Yeah,
man. You can't go in there and find
Well,
it.
doesn't like look for like? He's a criminal,
yeah,
so why not look for
exactly.
like?
You are known by the company you keep.
Yep.
That still goes true.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
who's
think,
Yolanda? Well, again, see, I got yelled
I
at
don't know.
for doxing, for allowing
Mhm,
y'all to dox her, even though the farms put that information out there. I
mhm.
don't know, but they're constantly feeding him, money and support, and almost the same way as Angel Hands has been doing, except that she's kind of, I noticed that she's kind of like stood back from doing that, and now Yolanda's a consistent like $20, $20, $20.
Hmm.
It's alarming.
I
And
don't
I'll
know
say
where
it
she came
again.
from.
Yolanda doxed herself by using her real name on YouTube. No one
Yes.
had to dox
Hmm.
her.
Nader doxed me with my real name. But anyway, yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
We
yeah.
know, we know, we know.
So, I'm not ashamed of who I am, but yes, that's exactly who purposely goes up and says, I'm Jane Doe. It's like, what was we looking at? Linda something. We was watching chats. Oh, I know who it is, and so does Kasha. But I don't want to, God bless her heart. But talking about where they live, this just was the other night. I think talking about where they live, what
Oh yeah,
state
I
they
saw that.
live in, and it's like,
Hmm.
I live close to this. And I'm like, just give them a
Hmm.
freaking roadmap to your house.
Oh well, yeah, that's why she's got doxxed every time. But yet, none of us, if you think about, I wasn't big in the community, and if the only place I ever came was here, would I have a problem coming in here? My name, no, not until you get in with these weirdos and these tricky people and stuff. Would it ever be a problem? Who would think you'd have to, make up and do that? Yeah, you do because of the weird people that are on there, and you go into them bottom feeder, creator sites, and that's what you get. But I would have never thought either because I come in there and I didn't have any clue that,
Hey,
it would be
Raven.
some kind of thing.
That what?
No, saying hi to
Mhm,
Raven.
Oh no, what did you say?
mhm.
You didn't know what was the kind of thing?
That would be a thing using your own name, that this would
Oh
become
yeah,
some kind of thing.
yeah.
You'd have to worry that people are going to put out your whole life out in a thing. I mean, I wasn't going to sit there and say, hey, guess what, I live here, this is my address, this is what I did for work. I mean, I'm not going to put all my stuff, but I didn't think it'd be such a big to do with these. I don't know, it's weird. I don't get it. I didn't know there was all these alternate accounts and sock accounts until I said some of us aren't all that in that stuff like that to know all this stuff. I wasn't.
Are there
I
any
knew there
sock
was all.
accounts currently that are still? You don't have to say who they are. That are still active in Natter's chat as of now. Are there still people that are there but under
Yes.
different accounts? There are.
Yeah,
Okay.
I named a couple off last night when I was
Oh
pissed
yeah, I
off.
would say yes. Some
Yeah.
of them are still in there until I don't know how they weren't docked. Some of them, that's I said, some of Chilean's been in there since the beginning. I'd say Talia's probably still in there. She was in there. She's one of the originals. I'd say probably back when he started. Sadie still goes in there under her own name. She's still in there. That's what I said. But there's other ones I'm sure probably because there's some of 'em you don't see, and I'm sure are still supporters. I'm sure some of the because people are changing their name every other night. They go in there. So yeah, I'd say there's probably some of them are still in there. I
Yeah,
just
and
don't
you
know
see
why.
them,
I,
you
I
see them
don't
in
get.
other
It. I don't
chats
understand.
too. So, and when they do come, like even I've seen some in here, I just stay out of the chat because I'm just reading what they're saying. Because honestly, you're over there with him, but you're calling us liars. Bite me
Hmm.
because that's just how I feel about you.
Hmm. Yes,
There is,
BB does.
there,
Hmm.
go ahead, babe.
Hmm.
You
BB,
go ahead.
Dee Dee has her own stock accounts in there.
Oh,
We
she does.
know.
Yes,
We
Hmm.
yes,
So
knew.
yeah, I would say yes is the answer to the question because yeah,
yes.
Dee Dee has her own stock accounts in there.
She
So
sure
yeah, I'd say
does.
there's probably quite a few.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can bet there's quite a few that do have different accounts and they use it's just after a while you just kind of learn who they are and you know who they are.
Yeah, right. If you look back, that's what's sick. Because I was just
Yeah.
looking there. That I can't remember what I was looking for, and it said about Sadie joined again, but that's not the name that come up as the member that joined. That was in that fund. That's what said. They're still in there in stock accounts and stuff. Yeah, they're
And they're the
all.
same
I don't.
ones that are flooding Sam's bar lounge. I mean, hello. I saw one yesterday that I was like, Corvina, blocker.
Yes. You talking
I don't
about
know who would go in. I don't even know why some of these that's the same as the whole Marie shit. I don't get her stuff either. She's
oh.
everywhere. Oh, she's in, she's out, she's in. I think she's an attention seeker personally. I don't
Hmm.
know what I don't understand these women. I really don't know what they're getting out of this. I don't know why they're still supporting him.
We know,
I have
Johnny.
no idea.
Here's what I want to know, ladies.
Mhm.
I asked Linda this earlier. Did Marie come into Sam's Bar Lounge and go after Jennifer?
She
And
came in.
I
She came
know
in under Megapie and she was
she sure
making
did.
comments. And
Mm,
Jennifer called her out. And when I
Yeah.
saw that, I said, Jennifer blocked Megapie
Yes.
because I
mm.
knew who she was. I
Yeah,
Was
mean,
she
that in
did
the
too. We
first
all,
one or
yeah.
after she was outed in
That's
the
what I
second
was
one that
gonna
first.
they
say.
didn't
That
trust
that's what
her?
I was gonna say. It was in the
Mm-hmm.
one, not where they were talking real crap about her. It was in the one where Dee Dee was talking
Yep.
about getting rid of him. So I said, well, did she see what they just said about her, or did she miss that one? There, and then she goes in there and defends him.
Yeah,
She
I
goes in
don't
there and
know. That
defends
said,
him.
she's one of the I don't get her thing. I don't want, but they picked up on her too long ago. Same with when I did. They couldn't trust her. Nobody can trust her. That's the
Yeah.
thing. It was shown over and over. We showed it on here and many other times. That's what said. She came at me and Monty's chat the one day too. We were about to have it out, and if it wouldn't have been for being in Monty, we would have had it out. I
Yeah.
don't come at me. I don't know who she thinks she is or what her deal is, but and she went ahead or him to block me and everything else. So yeah, you just don't. I don't know. I don't know
She
what you're
told she
getting out
told
of it.
Monty to block
To
you.
block me, yeah, Monty's are the mod. You need to block her, man. She's a rascal. Look, get at it. She came at me too, and that's usually not her way. I mean,
Oh,
usually
that's
her
when she
way is.
told you to come back to me. Go crawl back
Yes.
to
Oh yeah, she
Colin.
told me go
Yes.
jump
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
back there and probably chat.
Yep.
I just might go ahead. Go.
She
I
sure
don't care.
did.
We'll have it out over there. I don't give a shit. You're not threatening me. I don't know who
Yeah.
you think you are. You're nobody in the scheme. That said, she's one of the wacky. I picked up on her shit, and so did Natter, and they got that she was in and out, and she was up their ass, but she would go to the other side. She would go over then to Foodie. I don't know. I think she's just attention seeking is my thing with her hard telling. I don't
Hmm.
know, but I'm not gonna say she might have to go to the hospital with some sort of issue. She may
Yeah.
have a nervous issue or
Hypochondria.
Oh my
something.
God.
The
Mhm.
last thing you need for a nervous issue is to be following a crackhead. That's
That's
all
what
I
I
got to say
thought.
Yeah.
about
Why are
that.
you putting yourself in the middle of this shit? You got such, issues with, anxiety, and you want to put yourself in the middle of all this shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
BBW put up another of Marie's. That is another one of that
Oh, there's
Oh, the
hundreds. That's
Cartier
yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
so too.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I
Oh
said,
yeah,
she's not
there's
being
oodles
slick at
of them.
all. You know, she's not being slick. So, you know, I
None
couldn't
of them
believe it
are.
though. That was the best part of the video. I gotta say that. That was like a little Christmas came a little early when they started in on her.
That was immediate too. They wasted no time.
Well, that's just where the
That was a
video
good
started.
one.
Yeah, was with her shit.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Sam's Bar
I don't.
Lounge.
Mhm.
That was great.
That whole thing, people do ride that shit, but I do sort of think the same way as cousin Ed. I still have a hard time with that, but yeah, it's. I do think if this saves one woman from freaking sending him nudes or
Yeah.
doing something, I mean that this shows how really truly. I mean, some of them are just lost cause, Angel. Yeah, some of these that are still in there
Ugh.
after they're lost cause, but there may be somebody that's on the fence, debating, thinking he. I don't know how at this point, but well, there's new people. I've noticed that too when you watch his chat. There's people you've never seen, and I don't believe they're sucking. Some of them are, but I think there's other ones that are just coming into this somehow, finding him through the algorithm. And yeah, before they do that stuff, you know what I mean, and they get caught up in it. At least they've seen this. You know that information's out there for those that want it. Yes, I know there's different opinions on whether that was right or wrong to put it out, but personally, I think if it saves one person, it was worth it.
And I'm glad you brought that up because I forget to say this, so I'm going to say this directly to Dee Dee. Dee Dee sits there and mocks DV and SA. She mocks it, first of all, by denying everything that happened to her that we all saw. And then she has the audacity to come out and go after anybody, including Sam's Bar Lounge, PJ, and JK, and anyone else, and comes after them. Oh, yeah, you're trying to save women. Bullshit. Well, it's a hell of a lot better than what you're doing, Dee Dee.
Yeah, at least it's
Sick of
out
her and her,
there.
sick of her and her
Yeah,
mouth.
she's not even saving herself. You expect her to be down with all of this. You know, again,
Obviously,
I want to see their part of this. They're always saying about cut and paste, and there's conversations in there that are not there. You don't have this stuff, and if you did, then why don't you put it out there? Because you won't. Just like
and you,
everything else, you'll dangle it, you'll gaslight, you'll threaten till the cows come home, and the same thing. Nothing ever comes out of it.
because
I
they
think,
won't. There's nothing. I
yeah,
don't
I
believe there's
right.
anything. I don't think there's
I
a damn
think there
thing.
might be, but they don't have the tech. They're not tech. What I want to say is tech savvy enough to do it.
Technologically savvy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, that's exactly what I said because yeah, I think they have stuff, but just like the May stuff, they're not really. They could go ahead and delete stuff out of the thing, but I don't think either one of them or they don't edit videos. He goes live. I don't think they're really with enough to edit out the shit that they don't want everybody because I'm sure there's other stuff they don't want everybody to know. So if they put some of it out more like the rest of it's gonna come out. It kills
and
me when they say, "Go
See,
ahead."
and I don't think that they have anything. I think they
I
Mm.
don't
said
either.
that. I
I
think they
don't either.
said that as a threat to like warn them. Well, we've got stuff too. I've recorded everything. If they had, you know how Nader is. It would have already been online. He would have found
Yes.
someone because that Carlos and Forever Laya have a YouTube channel. He would have asked them to help him edit out the stuff he didn't want in there.
Could be. You
Well,
might
not
be
only
right.
that, I mean, you know, let's be real. We know he's getting nudes, body parts from women all over the place.
Oh
You
yeah,
can bet those pictures have hit the underworld of, you
that's
know,
what I
porn.
think.
You can
Mm-hmm.
bet they have. He is
I,
not going to
mm-hmm.
sit there. He isn't making his money from YouTube on some ads. I know he doesn't. They can sit there and lie. He's not paying shit there. I can guarantee it. I can
Hmm.
guarantee
Yeah.
he's not paying shit.
I
And
said. Mm-hmm.
his money is his money. What's his is his. You can tell that's the way he is. But
Yeah.
you can bet they can't come out. Like he sits there and goes, oh, oh,
Mm-hmm.
his glasses make his eyes look like steering wheels. And oh, like he's really got something there. It's like the night that he came out at me with he's all day, all I'm sitting there waiting, going, well, he's gonna read my text. And I'm thinking, well, I know
Mm-hmm.
there's something dirty or sexual or
Yeah.
And I actually had forgotten what few times that we did text, but he took 4 hours to probably read text that could have been read in less than 30 minutes. And that's over like a month and a half time. So that wasn't that much. And I end up where I'm praying for him, where I give him nothing but the best. There's nothing in there. And he built that whole thing up to get a bunch of people to flock in there and see what he had to say. He has probably his phone's full of porn. But I don't
Oh,
think
I'm sure.
there's no tech there to he's too strung out to get his shit together. He gets up, he says, "Oh, I sleep 3 hours." I bet his ass ain't hitting the floor or his feet until probably around 5 o'clock. Maybe he might be up by then. He's not fooling anybody. Dee Dee ratted him out on the video. She said, I didn't stay up till 4 in the morning. And she wasn't living that life. And she's telling him, I stay up till 4 in the morning for you. I
Oh,
stay up till
BBW.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, come on,
BBW.
BBW.
Hey, come up here, BBW. Come
That's
on.
it.
I
That's
know.
it. Excuse
Oh, I'd
excuse
love
me
to
for
hear
1
him.
second, ladies.
Okay.
Jail.
That was
Jail.
funny. He wouldn't take BBW up on the boxing match. I was so
Yeah, come
disappointed
on,
at that.
BBW. Come up here. You were in there with the idiot. Come on, you got good
Oh yeah,
stories.
he was in there with
Come
us.
tell him your
Oh, we just
BBW stories.
I always like that. Where's Cesar or Cesar? I always say that wrong and I always hate to say it, but I like him. Where's he at tonight? He's the one I like in here. Cesar. BBW was the one I liked in there. Him and Chubby Walrus I liked in there too. I haven't seen
They
him in a
might be
while. I
on
used to like him.
vacation. You there, Kasha?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I like Cesar in here and I like the
He
BBW
says,
over
give me
there.
10 to 20, LOL. Okay, great. Good.
You're gonna be in here in about an hour because I'm gonna put your ass in jail after that comment.
Are you coming on, BBW? Come on,
He is.
dude.
He is. He said give him 10 to 20.
Oh,
Is
he
that
said,
hours or
okay, yeah, I didn't
minutes?
get it. Okay, all right.
Where is
Mm-hmm.
Cesar? He wanted. I don't know. That's what we
Yeah,
were just
that's what I
asking.
wanted to know. I haven't seen him, and he's the one I
Ladies,
like over here.
Yeah,
ladies, we cannot right now. Akasha and I have some things to discuss before we can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm caught up in all that stuff. I just know he's always polite over here. I like the way he talks about women. And BBW is like that over there who's polite to the women, and I don't know. I always liked him
It
over
was
there
great though.
too.
Kasha, didn't you say you was watching him you were in there watching him hit on Dee Dee?
Right, Jane Hine.
Oh, that was some messed up stuff. Yeah, I can't forgive him for that one. But other than that, to me, I always like BBW. Yeah, I don't know what the DD hitting was going on with that, but why he wanted to see the gray flaps BBW, I don't know.
He says,
I mean,
Bamboozled says you can wait to panel up in our green room, aka jail.
Who thinks he's going to jail?
You mean I don't know. What do you think, Akasha and Kali?
About what?
Well, as Natter going to jail?
Not soon enough for me.
I agree.
I think that he likes to write it off like he's going to win everything. I'm hoping that these videos and there's other things that we don't know. I again, like today, this was what do you call it?
Pre-trial.
It was supposed to
like
be
a preliminary or something.
And just in one day, the amount of confusion and all of these like conspiracy theories and all of the fuck, man. Okay, so basically, bottom line is he was supposed to be there. He said it was in September. His name was on the docket. No, I kicked you out. His name was on the docket. He was supposed to show up for court. He says he was never going to show up today. That's bullshit. Whatever it was, even if you had that agreement with your lawyer, okay, you still were called up in the courtroom, okay, and then they put it out that the date was changed. So that's what they do. But normally, if you skip a court date, something of that nature in those states, yeah,
Right.
There is a warrant out for your arrest. Now, apparently in Canada, I don't know, because according to him, he had it set for September, but now it's set for October. But there's too much of a gap here that for 2 days you weren't around, Natter. Today you look like hot, wet garbage. Both of you do. You look like you haven't slept in a week or showered in a week. Okay.
Exactly.
The other one is
Mhm.
raging over there, think about, I didn't pick him up and I didn't drive him. But she knew also that there was a court date. So something's wrong here. Okay. Once again,
Yeah.
unless it's just like what how he deals with everything else, limited information and acting like you know more than what you're telling people. Because what did he do tonight? All he did was labor the same point. Oh, don't you think I know my court date? I know my court. Shut the
Mhm.
fuck up at this point. Nobody cares. But it literally, there was a bunch of us in this room. His name was called. Okay.
I
It
Mhm.
heard
wasn't
that.
like
Yes.
it wasn't like we made this all up. Somebody made this all up. I love when they say reaction channels made it up. No, the farms had the link. Most of us went, right, cousin it.
Mhm.
We
Right.
signed up. I got my link this morning, what have you, went in. I
Yeah.
thought it was over by that time. It wasn't. The fact when I heard his name, I was like, oh shit. I was shocked. And I sat there and she's shuffling papers and all
Yeah.
this and nothing happened.
And they bring
So
3 people in, then they walk them back
right,
out, and I'm like, everybody's
right,
leaving. It's over.
So his attorney wasn't present either.
No, that's what they
right,
said.
right.
That's what leads me to believe that, yeah, maybe he wasn't. Because you would think even if he didn't get together, she should have, had to have been there if he did have a date. That's what I said. Maybe it was switching. It just didn't get changed on it. I don't know. I just hope at some point somebody has enough something. I'm not all for, I'm behind the May thing, but I'm not all for her running her mouth all over
And her
YouTube. I don't
too,
know why
Linda.
these women do this.
Her
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yesterday, coincidentally, what does she do? She posts a video on her channel.
I
What's
told
it
her she did. Yeah. I said
I
it
don't
was.
what's it
know.
about?
Hmm.
Again, it's in the same relation to um DV, SA, all of that stuff, right? What are they all playing? Mind games here? So obviously she knows or
Mm.
she's involved in this whole situation, but she's posting videos in relation. Chantal knew, he knew, because is it me? Like, I feel like sometimes I'm in the twilight zone. Wasn't it just the beginning of the week that they were saying about Natter's court case is coming up?
I don't know. Everyone else was saying it in his chat, but I'm trying. He told people the other day, "Don't show up. I'm not going to be there," and that's what he said again today. Now he did say that the other day he wouldn't be there today, and everybody thought he was
Oh,
doing
did you
that to
hear
throw
him say
everybody
that,
off.
Linda? You heard him say that?
Yeah, he was the one
Oh,
the live the other night when we were. I don't know if you were over that Queen House seeing me, whatever. But yeah, he
oh,
was saying the other
probably.
night that
I don't.
because yeah, somebody in the chat said, and they couldn't tell if it was a troll or not. Somebody said basically, is your stuff coming up August 3rd, this and that? They asked why you asking and this and that, and they said, I want to support you thing, which I still don't know if it was a troll or not. But he said, don't show up because I'm not going to be there. So he did say the other day he wouldn't be there. I think, and it sucked because I really was hoping for a warrant, the whole thing, and the whole shit.
Man, I was
But
dancing a jig all day. I'm like running to
I know.
hospitals and getting stuff done and that, and I get a thing that oh, there's a warrant out for his arrest. I was dancing, man. I get home, I'm like,
I
shit,
know. Yeah.
dang it.
And he brags about this. Well, he's gotten off 5 other times, and you brag about that
Oh,
somehow. That's something you put out there that you've been accused 5 other times and beat. That's some shit. Who I could see a man getting accused once somehow, a
yeah.
scorned ex, girlfriend way something maybe said that, but who gets accused 5 times? Come
It's like
on.
an ego boost to him.
Oh, you aren't a kid, and what would you think?
It
Shit,
really is. Honestly, when he sits there
can't
and he
touch
laughs
this.
about it and
Yeah.
He looks at Didi for validation, like I win everything, and he starts pounding his chest like freaking King Kong over there, and you could see it. It builds his whole character. He's got such an ego boost from it because he thinks he is invincible. He thinks he's above the law, above any mere woman who says no to him, anybody who calls him out for criticism, forget about it. You're going to hear it for days and days on end, you know. But again, What business is it of yours? He kept saying, Dee Dee, what business is it of yours? Excuse me. What business is it of ours? The same business as you were screaming for your father. That's the business it is.
Mm-hmm. Did you see where Corvina come out and said about when he was in jail last time? He was in seg the whole time because he was
Oh,
scared.
yeah.
I saw that comment come up. I
Yeah,
can't
she
remember which one
described
it
him
was,
like
but
Chantal did, curled up in a
yeah,
ball in
but
a
oh yeah,
corner.
you pussy, you stayed in seg because he was afraid
Yeah,
he dropped the soup or some shit. I
yeah,
Yeah,
guarantee
you
that's the
you.
king
can,
of
Yeah, I
prison
saw
over
that.
there.
right. Yeah, I didn't believe that either. You ran it. Right. Oh,
Mm.
gosh.
Oh yeah, he
He,
wasn't running no stuff. He was
no,
running from people. I bet
no.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, in prison, he's not the badass he acts like he is. There's no doubt.
Chantal
Mm-mm.
just talked tonight about how he can't handle this and he can't handle that. He's just a mouth on camera because he knows nobody could touch him over there. I bet he isn't that mouthy when they go, did you see them? What was on one of their videos that made me gag? Dee Dee, we got noticed in the club. We were at a strip club and they were going,
Oh yeah.
Nader, Dee Dee. I wanted to vomit. See, this is where their heads are at. They're
Mm-hmm.
so swollen right now with a few hundred people. Okay, I over I overemphasize with maybe what 10 people
Mm-hmm.
who really like him, and this is how big their heads have gotten.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
difference because they get if they're recognized in their little area there, they act like they're celebrities. Look at freaking Fody for
Yeah.
for an example.
Look at her tonight telling people F you, F off, F this,
Oh
screw
yeah.
you, fight me. This is my life. In her nasty bra with her udders hanging all over the place.
Did you see the bruise on her
Yeah, she
Yes.
said it
tooth?
was a bruise. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Nader looks like shit and she's bruised up.
That's what I said earlier too, right? But we're not supposed to
Yeah.
speculate because we all sound like
Huh?
morons. You
I
bunch of
didn't know that.
morons.
What are you saying? He was what? No, I can't believe that. You all suck at acting.
Mm-hmm.
And if it wasn't him, then good for her, one of her lovers. Oh, gag me with a spoon. I
Yep.
like I said, he probably somebody bent her over the Kia again. Her boob got stuck on
Oh,
the
that
Kia
picture of
emblem.
her from behind. I can't imagine anybody
We
doing
did
that.
see it from
I
behind.
saw that.
Please.
Ugh.
Yes, just look at yesterday's thumbnail. That's all I got to say.
Mm. Oh, that's terrible. She's been here. Who could you? Yeah, I can't even tell what parts of her body or what it's supposed to
They
be or
all
how you
run
would find a
together.
place to go there. Oh God, that
Um,
stuff's just crazy. She doesn't get it for nudity because I don't even know what's hanging out there. You can't tell. I didn't know if that was a thong
Probably
up
put
her
up a
crack that
goal.
time or what that
We had to
was.
guess what was in there.
Oh, I ain't. Yeah.
You biz.
What's the next trivia? Yeah, can we tell what the heck was in
All I
Chantel's
know
ass
is I
crack?
was in shock and I didn't even know what the hell I was looking at. And I was like, you know what? I'll thank you all very much. And that's in my next thumbnail. Enjoy.
Oh
I
my
didn't see
God.
that.
That was something else. I'm like,
I
what am
see
I
way more of
seeing
that
here?
woman I ever want to see.
Yeah, but oh, that's not against terms of service.
Well, yeah, they can't identify exactly what the hell she's doing. I can't tell if it's her ball sack or what it. I don't even know what's hanging. I don't know what all. You couldn't tell what was
That's her
what.
suitcase. She
Oh,
carries it in front.
PW. Yeah, I don't know where
Later's
that
missing
tooth
too.
went. Hard telling. Yeah, I don't know what might be up in there. Hard telling. She's a whole
That's
nother
what we got to
beast.
have a game. Somebody I won't mention, but they had a game out. It was so funny, Collie, and it was like Chantal Jeopardy,
Oh, God.
and it was hilarious.
Mm-mm.
Oh, look at her holding that sausage. What is that?
Oh, that was the other, the one in the middle, Linda. That's the thumbnail.
Yes,
Oh, let me see.
30.
Yeah, that's the one that went around Twitter. I saw it. I can't even tell what part is what and what that's supposed to
Mm-hmm.
be.
Oh, you mean the
Polite
sausage that she got
restaurant.
sick over that she was talking about today? That she's like, I can't eat meats. Like, ugh, I was eating that bologna or whatever she was eating. Yeah, you were, but it was the most amazing thing. And now all of a sudden you're getting sick off of it. Today she's a vegan or a vegetarian,
Well,
whatever the hell she is.
yeah, well, she was shoving French fries in her mouth last night when she started her
Yeah,
diet
McDonald's.
yesterday
Yeah.
morning. Yeah, yeah. Okay. She has absolutely no control over herself in anywhere.
Okay.
What
I've
do you
had
got?
enough. I've had enough. I've had
Okay.
enough. Yep. That's number one.
Uh-oh.
And number two. I'm done.
Somebody got in trouble. Mm-mm. Things that have been found in Chantal's people for 1,000. Who
What'd you
knows
say,
what
Linda?
might be in there?
Oh, yeah.
I
Remember
mean,
when
A
I
she,
sit
couple
there
of
telling
charger
you that.
cords.
you remember
Oh,
when
I
she said
know. In
she
the
found a
dough, I
corn
could have
kernel in there?
puked.
Oh, I know. I told Collie that.
Oh, I know. When she said he pulled out that dough, I was, oh,
God.
oh, that was just, oh,
Video was
God,
that
that was
was
just,
it was funny but disgusting all in one. I'm like, "Bleh," laughing, "Bleh,"
that is
laughing.
sad. And
And
who
then
would tell
bragging,
people
Tater
that?
sticks his hand up there and pulls out a loaf of
Oh,
bread. It's like, oh my
oh,
gosh. And he's cooking with those hands, Dee Dee. Mwah.
mm. Oh, I know. And these are getting seconds after that. They're passing. Who knows what? Oh, Lord. It's just like, oh, jeez. Oh, I just don't know.
BBW said he was finishing up some papers and then he would be up here too. Pringles lid. Yeah, I heard that too about the Pringles lid.
Who is Jimmy
Who is Jimmy
Hoffa?
Hoffa? Yeah, pizza
Oh God,
delivery.
that story, that whole story. Yeah, I did put it on my shorts because I'm listening. I'm going, this isn't happening. Is it really? Why are you
Oh, I
telling us
know.
this?
Hey, Collie, while you're here,
Yes,
because I
while
can
I'm
write it
here.
down and Linda would know. Yeah, while I'm here. I don't want to forget that Netflix movie.
Yes, the most hated man on the internet.
Yeah, Linda, have you seen that?
Mm-mm.
Can you just read? I'm going to write it
Sure.
down.
Yeah. So, Linda, this is about a story about this mother who her daughter got her pictures hacked, her nude pictures hacked, and it was put on this website called "Is Anyone Up?" And the name of the guy that owned it was called Tyler Moore. And what he was doing with this other person was basically taking these women's nudes and posting them to this website. But not only posting them to the website, he would attach their social media information.
Oh, my God.
This woman spent about a year, but she got him. She got him, finally. But it's a very, very upsetting. But it's got a really good uh, outcome.
Story to. Oh,
Outcome.
well, that's good. I
Yeah.
wonder that with Natter what he does with him. I wondered when he flashed that $8,000, said that in my show. I wonder whether or not he didn't get that selling these nudes. These people don't know what he's doing with these
Oh,
nudes after. I mean, I'm not sure he's sitting there doing
hmm
his thing to these things to some of them, but it wouldn't shock me if he was selling these things in the black market somewhere in there. Yeah, some porn thing you're gonna see somewhere along the line. They're gonna find their nudes, who knows where. You
yeah.
just
We know
don't
his
know,
MO.
man.
We know that he doesn't have a job. He can call YouTube
Mm-hmm.
his job all he wants, but so
He
does.
owns all these apartments. He's a millionaire. What are we
Well, I
talking
never
about?
believed that anyway.
I can't believe
And
this
he's
shit comes
sending
out of
money
his
home to
mouth.
mom. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And but he don't have any money. He's gonna drain Dee Dee. I hope she enjoys every second of it. Um, they both smoke cigarettes, and Canada it costs like twice what it costs to live here. So I'm sure they're paying probably around I don't know $20 for a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, I
And
can't
he looks
imagine.
like he buys them in the big jumbo size, like the
I don't know, man. That's how they come.
whenever he
Mm-hmm.
picks the box up, you can see it's pretty big. And then we have, his little recreational drugs and
Mm-hmm.
the booze, and they're clubbing it at the strip clubs. Dee Dee's living the life.
He's a gambler. She said that
Oh,
he has a thing
yeah.
with gambling. That's where his money
Remember
goes.
when they
Oh,
showed his receipt on it was $100,
mm-hmm.
$100,
Oh,
$100,
Wait a
$100.
minute. Wait a minute.
mm-hmm.
Fifi, do you want to come up? Because I know you were also on his. I know you weren't a mod there, but I know you were a member there for a
Is
while.
that Fifi that was, yeah, before that came
Yeah,
over and
that's
was,
her.
and okay, yeah, I was gonna get, okay. And I get some of that. Yeah, I don't know the exchange.
Yeah, that's what I
rate.
had heard, Fifi. At like
Mhm.
50,000 US dollars in Egypt would make you a millionaire.
Mm.
Oh yeah. That could be okay.
Hmm.
That's how she's getting it. I get it.
Yeah.
Is that 52,000? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah,
Okay, a
Hmm.
52,000.
million.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what pounds is because we do dollar. I don't know. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she's saying a
Okay,
million
so
pounds.
£1 million. Okay.
Still,
Hmm.
that's 50 grand. 50 grand. No, no. Oh, and don't forget
Okay.
his charitable donations that he gives. He's been. I wanted to see the receipt for that too. Go ahead, dude. He was when he did that. Well, I'll call it a scam, but whatever you want to call it. And he
Sam,
did that whole charity. Oh, he gave the charity. He showed all these receipts. He ever show? He should have a thing every year on taxes saying that he gave the charity. I didn't see them.
yeah, he
You
can
want to
never
flip
present
receipts that
receipts.
You didn't see no receipts for any of that. That's what said. He's such a bullshitter, and that's really
He'll
low when you
pull
start
some.
getting
You got to
there.
watch him. You know his magic sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But Linda
Oh my
pointed,
God,
yeah,
the tricks. Oh, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And so, but he pulled out that one piece of paper that day, remember, and said it came in the mail. But then everybody was like, well, that's not even folded. Like it was the exact
Oh yeah.
paper that Chantal saw, the fake document from the
Oh
Gatineau
yeah.
Police Department.
Saying his
And
Yeah.
shit
then
was dropped. Yeah.
And then nobody knows this, but I'm about to tell you. But Linda knows. Then one
Mm.
night we're hanging out on the internet and that. Oh, that's when he come out and him and Dee Dee were sitting at the table across the table, and Dee Dee went, and because Linda got a hold of me and she goes, hey, they just said your name in here. And I went back and we watched it and she goes, And he says, what? And she hands him this piece of paper and he
Uh,
takes it from her. This is why I know he's fake AF. And he takes it from her. Now I stopped the picture and because he went, oh, because she goes proud Grammy. He goes, oh, and he laughed. He held it up. But when he did, I took snapshots of it. You know how he sits and doodles like he's drawing these little. Everybody has seen. He got a notebook when he's taking calls and he's doodling on the side, watching. He does it all the time. He'll
mm-hmm.
probably stop now, but that's exactly what was on. I sent Linda. I go, there ain't shit on that paper. It's a scratch piece of paper. That's
Yeah.
the kind of shit I'm saying. If he'd have had something in the first place, what is Dee Dee going? They was going through. Oh, that was the night he was going through all of his bills and stuff and trying to show people that he had his. It wasn't anything to do with a chef. And
Mm-hmm.
he could be. You got to have one person here in the United States. I had to have it when I did Meals on Wheels, and one person in the kitchen has to have a
Oh, Lord.
certificate that you know proper food. Preparation, temperatures, refrigerator temperatures, all of that. There has to be one trainer.
Oh yeah, certificate.
That's all it
Safety
was. And
board.
he tried to make it out. He blew it up. But
Mm,
there was absolutely nothing on that paper but
yeah.
doodles, boxes, and squares. See, now I
Hmm.
give you something new to go look at. When he takes the phone calls, he'll sit there, and I think because it's just a nervous thing, and he just draws little circles. Because I've
I
blown.
don't think it's nerves. I think it's got to do with other
Well,
substances.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, which make you nervous.
Right, which makes him twitchy. Yep.
Yeah. And so that's how big of it. Like I said, if he had anything on these girls, this is why I know he don't, or anybody else, he'd have put it out there.
Oh, he couldn't put out the nudes. He couldn't put
No,
those
I
out
think that's
on.
all he's got.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I think that's all he has.
I
And
don't
he can
know.
sit there and go, ooh la la, all he wants. And like he's really going to show something. And
Mm,
he's not. Just like Collie, like you said, he would have hopped on that like a hobo on a hot dog real quick. Let me tell you, if he could have found something, you know, that he could put out there about anybody that wouldn't take his channel down, he would put it. But I've seen nothing incriminating or bad from anybody so far.
Well, yeah, I was just going to say, Fifi, he did try showing Jessica
mm-hmm.
Meska's photos. He also said that he had some of PJ.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice, Fifi, he's done that before. He'll take a picture and he'll cover up the bottom of the face, or
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
yeah, anywhere where you can see the eyes and the hair. And that's how he does it. That's intimidation. He's trying to intimidate. He's trying to scare you into shutting up. and doing the way that falling into line like Dee Dee has and Chantal have, and any other woman he's probably have. That's exactly what he's doing. He's a skank.
I agree, and I'll say it again. I don't care who sent what
I
when
don't
they
either.
were in it, what was going on there. That's not the point of anything now. I don't care about any of that. What's important is what is going on behind the scenes that's being exposed. I
Exactly.
don't care if PJ is into the BDSM lifestyle and she thought, she was going to be in it with them, but when things took a turn, she's clearly got out of it and was like, I can't,
Yep.
this isn't for me. This isn't what I signed up for. Jessica Messica, I see people coming for her too. Think whatever you want about her. But again, I could care less about what she sent Nader, whether it was a joke or she was serious or she was trolling. I don't care. That is not the important part of the story here at all. It doesn't matter.
It should show everyone that he collects information on women
Right.
and probably some men, but mostly women.
And then
And
threatens to hold it against him and
that's
expose
how
them.
he rolls. Who
Right.
hangs on to, and again, I'm not trying to bring this up, but honestly, my message is who hangs on to stuff like, I'm praying for you. I hope things work out. Who hangs on to that? Why would you still have that?
He holds
Because he
on to it.
records everything.
I
Yeah,
know he does,
he
but
does
that's what I
it to
mean.
to
How full?
manipulate and have that control over
Yeah,
people to say, you open your mouth, I'm going to release this on you. And
I
thank
get
God that
that.
we've got strong
Mhm.
women here that are like, you know what? Do whatever you got to do. I don't care. I'm not going to shut my mouth. So, you know what? I commend Jessica Messica for that. PJ, I don't know if she's got anything to do with this stuff, but if she does, I commend her for not shutting her mouth in the way of bringing this
Right.
information forward. Jennifer Curvina, same thing. You ladies
Exactly.
here, same exact thing. Do not be put into silence by this disgusting piece of shit. Don't let it happen.
And that's all he has is threats and intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he has. He has nothing else. And I
Yeah,
mean that literally. He has nothing
right.
else. And I agree with you, Akasha, 1,000,000%. I whatever people want to do in their life, that's their life. You aren't hurting nobody, nobody I love or nobody else. That's your business.
Right. That's your
And
personal life and
right,
I don't
right.
care about it.
I don't
Some
either.
people are vanilla, some people have a kink. It's none of my damn business what you do in your bedroom
Yeah, that's what
or
I said.
anyone else's.
Here's the thing, though, about that, Melty. There are more subs and doms. It doesn't matter. Don't disguise your your YouTube channel as one thing and turn it into something completely different when it should not be used for that purpose. That's my problem with that. Okay, I don't care what y'all do, but when you are in or saying that you are a cooking channel, whatever the flip you call it, and you have all of these people that are fawning at you or fighting over you, or whatever the case may be, putting them in power positions so they can fight each other so you can pick the strongest ones, because we all know the weakest links always get pushed to the side so they can step in and crap all over them, which is basically what he did. Okay. I don't care. YouTube should not be a covert operation for your grifting, for your grooming,
Yep.
for your potential raping. Yeah, I'll say it, your
Yep.
potential, okay? And that's why I go so hard on these young girls who are trolling. Because if you don't think at some point in time that it's not going to get a little crazy for you, think again. You think it's cute and it's funny, but you sit there and you don't understand that, never mind the person you're watching or what have you, but there are other people watching you, okay? And they'll find you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Yeah.
unfortunate thing. There are predators all over the place here, y'all.
Right.
And, people get angry and mad and pissed off and don't tell me what to do and blah, blah, blah. But, I commend Jessica for getting out of it. It could have gotten a hell of a lot worse for her. And
Yep.
I commend anybody that gets out of it, because it could end up in a situation like we are having with May or with whomever that we don't know, or even may she rest in peace with Delphine. You don't know the facts of any of it. None of us do. We only know it as pieces of a puzzle that were given in the beginning of all this because Chantal had the wherewithal to bring this moron to YouTube. Okay? And now it's become a whole serious situation. You want to know why the drama communities don't get involved? They don't want to touch things like this. That's why they backed off of the rest of the drama, the beauty community, because it was getting way too dark. The drama community doesn't want to get involved in this kind of stuff. Okay? It's bad enough within the drama community themselves. It started this a while ago. This particular thing with all of these people that go in there and they're under so many sock accounts, or they want to be noticed, or they want to be modded, or whatever the case may be, it doesn't matter. The bottom line is you become victim 101. And that's the unfortunate thing, unless you turn around and see it for what it really is. This is a covert operation covered up by a freaking cooking channel to groom, to grift people, period, point blank.
Yes. Fifi, I've seen that, and all I have to say is what a shame that women are going to come after other women like that.
Yeah.
You know, what Jessica did was wrong. It was a mistake. She's owned it. She hasn't denied a damn thing. She's owned her part in it, and, to come after another woman, their motherhood, calling them an effing whore, all of these things that have been said on that channel. And yes, I did see it. I can't get behind that. I just can't. I think it's
Not
awful.
It is, but Jessica bothers me to the degree that Jessica knew about all the previous when she got into that. She had no sympathy for PJ, for JK, for anybody that came for us. We had been out at that point. No, we were all garbage. She was another one, and I think she had it out for herself. She's the one that got that. She got her kicks out of getting the Michael Kors sweatshirt. She thought she was running. How she got caught up in that, I don't exactly know, but she knew going in what the deal was going in. He was new. When we went in there, he wasn't like he is now, but
No.
by the time she was part of the stuff. She was part of what turned his channel into this queer, sexy trivia crap and shit. She added a lot to that and probably drug in other ones too by doing that kind of stuff. The whole tone, the people that hang, and the whole thing now is really twisted when it wasn't at one point. It wasn't like that. She
Right, and
helped probably other women get into that.
I can't disagree with that. But again, if we're going to, talk about other women and, Honey Girl and say, well, these are the kind of people he preyed on. If you've heard Jessica talk, her past, she's been abused. She's been a domestic violence survivor. She's also in that vulnerable position. She may not portray that, right, because she comes across very funny and seems outgoing and like she's really strong, but she has had all of this in her past as well. So that doesn't mean that right now she's in a place where she still can't be vulnerable and be taken advantage of by someone. That can still happen.
I
And
agree to a degree, but yeah, I have less
I get it.
sympathy,
I
I
get
guess,
it.
for her than I do the rest, is where I kind of am with her.
Yeah.
She made this into a channel now. This is old. She sort of was in, I don't know, I almost got a clout thing with her, whether she was in that to begin with. It was funny to start with, but she did start getting a lot of stuff. She was one of the most twisted ones in there with the daddy stuff and she started really twisting it in, and she got a lot of other ones into the mix when she started doing that. Yeah, she owned it, and like anyone else here has to be forgiven. Who am I not to forgive? You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
yeah, I have less sympathy for her than I'd say I probably do some of the others.
Right. And that's okay because I know a lot of people feel that way. I'm just, right, BBW, we can agree to disagree. Like right now,
Right.
that's where I am with it. I'm like, we can't. I'm just at that place where I don't want to be a hypocrite and say, well, I'm going to support some that leave, but not all. We either band together and we support these women that are
Yeah.
finally leaving and speaking up, or what's the point of all this?
Right.
Right.
As
We
long
do
as
have
they're
to
not
come together.
defending
I
him,
believe
I'm
that.
good. If
Yeah,
they're
and
not defending him, I'm
right,
good.
right, and she has not. She's not defended him. Right,
Right.
exactly, Tweety. Questionable people can still be victims. Right.
I mean, we know the most questionable is Dee Dee, and and
Mm-hmm.
most
Oh,
of us
yeah,
had some
absolutely.
sympathy listening to that first.
Yeah, well, that
It
would bother.
shocked
Yeah,
us.
that one
Yeah.
did.
Right.
I mean, I'm not of the theory that Dee Dee deserves what you got. I can't go there either. Even with Jessica, that said, I have a little less sympathy, but you have to sympathize. Like you said, these P are all victims. Some of the I have more problem trying to get some sympathy up for Dee Dee in a way, given that she doesn't have, she could get out of that and chooses to stay in that. I don't want her to get her ass beat. I don't want anyone to get their ass beat, but she could certainly get herself out of that situation. And I hope she does before it's too late. I don't know if she doesn't get. I mean, how do you not get this? That this dude is, he could very well kill you one day. He's not playing. I don't know. He could get
Yeah.
carried away one day. Who knows how far that could go?
Right.
And I don't
Look
wish
how
that on
far it
anyone.
went. Look how far it went. We got a knife out of the drawer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that said, that wasn't. I don't know. You don't know how far he might go. He's obviously done that before. She. I don't know why she doesn't think. I don't know.
I hope she gets out. I hope she wises
Mhm,
up. But at this point, she's just nothing but she's Nader with tatas because
mhm.
she's just doing she's
I
doing
think she's same thing, cautious. She's a victim and a
yeah,
predator all at
all
the
into
same
one.
time.
And I know that this probably getting beat up, smacked around, and a knife pulled on you is not what I don't believe that's what she went in there for. I believe that, let's be real. Chantal put her whole sex time, her every sexcapade with this idiot out there. We all knew what she was doing. That's why I didn't fall for the essay part. Um, and if you're watching that and you're into that and you're in her chat and you're looking for a guy to get funky with, I think that's exactly what happened. I think that she's like, oh, he's into a lot of these things. And I didn't believe Chantal on the abuse stuff either because she lied so much. And, but she went back again. She drove herself back to her abuser, sometimes twice a day, an hour and a half one way, and bought him everything, and then he'd abuse her, and then she'd drive home and then drive herself back. And women in really bad domestic situations that don't have those choices, that's what infuriated a lot of the women out there. And so as far as her though, I believe that she is a victim. I don't think in that aspect, this is not what she wanted. And let me tell you though, her psyche, I mean,
She
literally.
fits the profile that Akasha went over earlier.
She
She has
does, but
major
this
head
can
issues.
happen. This can happen very quickly, more than a lot of people think. It isn't something like, where she's got her own home to go to and he's got his and you can get away. But you can speak to a lot of abused women and they will tell you, I heard Dee Dee. I heard myself in Dee Dee that night. I hate myself. What did I do to deserve this? And so many women will say that. And it's like, in my situation, it was 2 months. From the moment we moved in together, it was 2 months and he took his first swing at me.
Mm-mm,
So I too was thinking, what the fuck? What was that? And then that's like, I'm sorry. And they're typical.
Mm-hmm.
It's the abuse cycle.
mm-mm,
And I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I lost my temper, like he told her. You pissed me off. I'm sorry. Flowers. That's the way it goes. And then you
mm-hmm.
you go ahead and you take them back, and that's the honeymoon phase. And then something, flicks their bick, and they're off on you again. And it may not have been you. It was just.
What happened?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm missing something in the chat. What happened to Fifi?
Fifi was in a channel that she said was bashing Jessica Messica, and they gave her a hard time about her I don't want to pronounce this wrong, her headdress, what she wears.
Her
Hijab.
hubby
Hijab.
or her job?
Hijab.
Yeah.
Hijab.
Okay.
Oh,
That's so
Jesus.
I
wrong.
just, Holly, I just text you who it was.
That's just wrong.
Oh,
I
for
don't.
love of
Yeah.
flipping,
Mm-hmm.
really?
I don't know
But
what's wrong with you. I don't know.
well, I'm looking at it that way. I can't help but look at it any other way. Do I like her right now? I can't stand her. I can't stand her
Yeah.
because just like you said, Linda, she has the ability to stop this.
Mm-hmm.
All she's got to do is call the police. She has the ability to get him out of her house. All she has to do is call the police. Or she goes to court because she's going to have to legally get him kicked out of there now. But if she could go with these tapes, with these videos, and show them, and if she'd be a real woman and stand up to the plate and go put this prick where he needs to be, he wouldn't be in her house. She's choosing that now. No excuse. Some women stay in it 10 minutes, some women stay in it a lifetime. There's all different. So I only feel sorry for her when I hear the real pain on those videos. That's what touches
Yeah.
my heart. That's what touches my heart. But when she's mouthing off like tonight, laughing at his stupid joke,
Mm-hmm.
I say you're disgusting. So that's what I think. I think it's just she's in a syndrome and she's not ready to get out. She has a lot of
Oh
opportunity.
yeah, you can't help somebody that doesn't want to help, and she at this point
No,
obviously doesn't want to. I'll jump on the bandwagon. I'll be the first one to drive there, and drag them out. But yeah, if you don't want to help, you can't help somebody that don't want to help. It just you can't do it. She doesn't feel she's a victim.
BBW King, I think
where you
way
at?
past 10, 20 minutes went by.
Anyway, dude, where are you at?
Come on, BBW, get up here. Hurry up.
And Fifi, I just want to say
Anybody.
I'm so sorry. And please
Yeah.
don't let some asshole on YouTube keep you from being proud and showing that picture of you in your hijab because you are
Mm-hmm.
beautiful. Don't let anyone do that.
Oh, is that what you were talking about, Linda? I'm going back.
Yeah, I
Oh
saw her say
my
something about,
gosh.
did they report it? And I
Yeah.
didn't know where, who did what. I didn't catch what happened. I just saw, let me see, something happened
Just
to
stay
her.
strong, Fifi. And Tweetykins, I was reading what you said. It's true. You say there's just so many variables to how much of a victim a given person is. And ugh, I wish that we just evolved so I didn't have to wrestle with these questions. It's all such crap behavior. It is. But the one thing that the person that's being abused needs to get through their head is this is not your fault. This is the person that's abusing you.
Mm-hmm.
They need help and you need to go get your mind straight. And I would guarantee if she could get him out of her apartment and be that person she was on that video we saw last night, she could have him out of there. And she would see, honest to God, within less than a few days, you get over this, what you think is love. Love is, you know, I'm from the 50s. Okay. Love does not hurt. Love is not painful. We love people and there can be pain through death or whatever, but nobody raises a hand and puts a hand to you ever. I've been with my husband 27 years. I'm sure he has thought a lot because I'm a lot to handle. And, but he has never once, not once in 27 years, and he was my reward after what I had left 30 years ago. And he not once has ever raised his voice at me. He's never called me a bad name. He's looked at me and rolled his eyes a lot, but he's never ever done anything to me, ever. If he doesn't agree, if I'm going to do something or that, he'll talk to me like a human being. And so anybody laying hands on anybody, and it does happen to men too. And a lot of the men don't come out
Mm-hmm.
about it just because they are men. So,
Right.
Fifi, I'm sorry that happened to you too.
I know.
You
That
know,
is
I
wrong.
want to say something honestly again, and this is why, guys, I keep saying that I stay here in my own lane. In this community, I don't understand why it's so necessary when you don't understand something or you're in a disagreement with something or you don't like something that right away it's got to be made into an example. I mean, yes, we do that with Foodie. Okay, I get it. We do it with Natter. There's reasons why we make them examples. But there are people here that do not deserve that. Just because somebody agrees with someone you don't like or someone, has been at the fault of something, but they're trying to get out of that. The constant reminder isn't necessary. Plus, this community makes me
Right.
sick. Okay, to sit
Yeah.
there and to go against somebody you don't even know because of what they wear or any of it. This was never, in the beginning, wasn't like that. Now it's all this way because everybody's out for themselves. I hope it makes them feel better at the end of the damn day, that's what they have accomplished, is that making someone feel less of themselves because of what they wear, because of what they're representing, their religion, their culture, what have you. Again, I do state that it's a hypocrisy coming from me saying about Natter, but Natter, I don't talk about his country,
Culture and his
his
religion,
culture. I
right?
talk about him, the male, and the
Mhm.
same
Right.
goes for Foodie. I don't talk about her, whatever she is.
Hmm.
It's the behavior and the psychology and what's happening here in this particular community. This is sad. For what? I don't know,
Hmm.
honestly.
I don't either. I don't get it. I mean, first of all, if you haven't never been through it or you really don't understand it, maybe go read about it, understand it, talk to someone who has, and then, maybe it'll help open up your eyes and broaden your mind a little bit. And like you said, Kali, a lot of people don't understand it. A lot of people want to say, well, if it was me, okay, but it wasn't you. And we don't handle
Hmm.
things the same way and we don't process things the same way. We're
Hmm.
individuals.
And
Yeah.
So,
it's so easy to say, if it was me, I would do this. You don't know until you're in it, because I'm a very strong woman, and I never thought I'd be the type of woman to be in an abusive relationship, but I was. I was young, and it was because of my background. And I've talked about this before on here. I just thought, because I fought back when it first started happening, that I convinced myself that I was not an abused woman because he hit me and
right,
I fought back. And
right.
it was stupid. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. I was young and dumb, didn't realize how much worse it would get because of that. But every abuse situation is different. There are no two that are going to look the same. My abuser allowed me to work. I was allowed to have a job. I had my own car. So could I have just drove off? Absolutely, I could have, and I had money. But psychologically, I was still felt so much under his power and control, and
Yes.
I felt bad for him. I thought everything was my fault. So, people talk a good game when they've never been in it or they don't understand it. People just need to have a little more understanding that each situation is different, is going to look different. No two are the same.
Right. And you just proved it because what you said is exactly true. You had your DV experience. We both had it, but mine was totally different where I felt the same way. It was my fault. I was raised
Mhm.
that way, though. I told you we weren't raised in a
Yeah.
hug box family. We didn't have each other's back.
Mhm.
And we didn't really know what love was. And we didn't understand any of that. So I really did gravitate towards guys like my father. And it was a lot of mindset that I'm not,
Yeah.
you're not worthy, or you don't deserve it, or this is what you get. And they're like children in bad circumstances, they can blame themselves for their parents' issues. And I see what you mean, but you were mentally chained there, Akasha. I get that.
Yes.
Heart and mind, because
Mhm.
they go together. Where mine moved me out in the country and I didn't have a car, I didn't have a phone, I didn't have nothing. And when I got my little $400 hoopty in the last 4 years of our, he was pissed. He would mess with my car so I couldn't start it. So everybody has it different. So everybody has to handle it their own way. But ask somebody for help. Just go to
Yeah, there's a lot
somebody.
more
Mhm.
out there now than there was back when we were younger. You didn't
Yeah.
have this, and it was
Yep.
more accepted. And yeah, there is more help. But like Akash said, she could have left too. It gets to be your mindset. It's not the lack of, being able to go. If you're in that mindset, you can't
Right.
always break out.
Right. And again, I was, even at the time, I didn't realize it, but I was the perfect victim at that time because of my childhood, because of things that I had been through. It was so easy for me to be preyed upon in that way. And, I've done a lot of work on myself since then. I have a wonderful husband now. I will never, ever let that happen to me again. But you live and you learn. And for, for some women, they either don't get out, or they end up dead, or they
Yeah.
do get out, but then they don't put the work into themselves and they end up right back in the same situation again.
Mm-hmm. That's so sad.
I
Some of us don't learn the first time around. Some of us
Yes.
yeah.
have been
Right.
through several, and not only just the
Mhm.
Yep.
physical, but the
The
mental. Or if
mental.
it's not the
Yes.
mental, then it's the constant being in distress because you don't know what to expect, or you don't know what's going to happen, or you don't know what mood they're going to be in. You don't know if they're going to take it out on you or not. Some of us don't have to live with them. Well, my first one, we lived together for about a month. That was a big mistake. But
Mhm.
I went from him, who was, we were not dating at first. We were friends, and I didn't even like him all that much, and we became closer afterwards. But all of it was about him, his ego surrounding him. He was a natter, a very, very, and not exactly as violent as natter, but there was the constant wanting the attention and the validation and the, whatever he did, he thought he was the master class at, and if you didn't think so, then you were put down for it, you were insulted for it publicly. And this is before YouTube and all this other stuff, publicly in front of other people, in front of your friends. I had to work with him because we worked at the same place for a while. He lived very, like a half an hour away from me. He used to complain about that. There were a lot of things that fueled this. But unfortunately, even after the 4.5 years of that ended, I went away. I left New York to go to Florida to get the hell away from him. And what did I do? I ended up in another one that almost killed me.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
Lord.
what I mean. So, sometimes you end up in multiple, and I know for me, I don't like going back to that place, but watching these
Mm-hmm.
videos, I have been back there several times already through these videos, and it's like, for me during that time, I don't know about you guys, but the mental and the verbal and the mental were so much worse for me, because it could last for days to a week sometimes. The
Yes.
screaming, and it was like, oh my God, can you just hit me and get it over with, so that
Yeah. Huh.
part can end, like, just hit me. And how down can you be to where you're begging for someone just to hit you and get it over with, because you just want the other torture to end. It's awful what they do to you. It's just awful.
Yeah, it is. It is. I did the same thing, Kylie. I went back for like, not only did I go married once, I went back for seconds, and then third was the worst one. But I didn't marry the third one. That was the one thing. We didn't have any kids together. That part of my life was over, and we never got married. So I was
I
thankful for
never
that.
married any of them. They all, the one that did what he did, he tried to keep me by, when I went to visit Florida, came back from Florida, and found him outside my window, and then telling me he went and bought me a ring. I'm like, no,
Oh
absolutely
God.
not. Yeah,
Oh.
he was trying to
Mm.
coerce me into staying, and then I left again, or the first time I left, he wanted to know why, and then when he went to go, we had, like, before I left to Florida, we had sat together and we ate together and all this, and I wouldn't tell him where I was going because I was afraid of that. When I came back, then he tried to corner me with it. Then he threatened to see my mother. That was the first time I called cops on him in 4.5 years. You threaten my mother, that's the end of your life. And it was in public. I called
Mhm.
from a public phone. I was at a diner, and they showed up, and he said, well, she needs to tell me where she went. I was like, I don't have to tell him a goddamn thing. In fact, I'll tell you what kind of person he is. And it ended there. Even though it didn't end like the physical ended, but the mental kept on, because for
Mhm.
me, I'm that girl. I will get you back. I don't care. For me, it was, I was angry, and you are not going to put your hands on me again. So now I'm going to take it inward. And now for the next several years, you're going to hear about all the shit you did to me, because then you're going to pull this, we're friends, and you know, whatever. Like, he stayed in my life up until very recently. I mean, and that's only because of, like you go back to the original relationship you had with them. You were friends with them, and then somewhere along the line you grow, you have your families, what have you. You think like you can talk as friends. I don't know whatever in my head ever made me think that I could do that, but I did. I allowed that. And he was still talking the same way and trying the intimidation the same way and the insults the same way. And when I would come back at him, then he would say, "You're not the same person." That's right, I'm not the same person.
Yeah.
And I think that was more or less to prove it for myself than it was for him. More or less to prove that I wasn't this victim that people think I am out there. I'm not. I just feel my emotions. Yes, I used to react immediately. I used to be, a ticking time bomb. Things that you said to me, boom, I was done. But I think more or less now I react because I fight. I don't want to be walked all over. I don't want to be manipulated. I don't want to be talked down to like I'm some piece of garbage, because I can do that on my own. I don't need anybody doing that.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to this stuff, it's all about looking at it with yourself, and yeah, it took me a long time to get through not only him, but the one after him and the one after him, and all the psychological bullshit that came along with it, and anything else that I wasn't handling and dealing with. And now in my older, as it has procured into anxiety that could make me sick or kill me if I allow it to. That's how bad it can be. So when you sit out there and you judge people and you don't understand their situations for what they are, that's why when we hear things, it strikes us so badly. That's why when I hear what I hear, things strike me very badly, because I don't take things lightly. I don't. I know that. And I carry that shit inward. And when I do that, I get physically ill. That's where my anxiety has gone. That's where it's carried me up for almost 52 years of my life. And I've learned along the way through so many different capacities, whether it's in therapy, in groups, with other people, just experiences, my family, my kid, whatever it is. I'm not going to go back and be the same person I was in those situations. That's the important thing in all of this, no matter what it is, no matter if it's a male, a female, a family member, whatever it is. Bottom line is you have to realize you're going to get out of this on your own and become the person you want to become, because you can't keep knocking yourself down every time. That's the lesson that has to be learned. You can't stay down every single time they kick you. You got to get back up again.
Right.
Yeah. And no. I was just gonna say that I think that people that don't understand it and never have seen it, those of us that have lived it and we have experienced firsthand, whether it be, and I'm talking even from a young child on through your life, or if it was just a single, DV or two or three, but this is what we're seeing Nader do. And they have the audacity to sit there and call us all liars. That all of these people, not just us here, but all the thousands of people who know that that is DV, like classic. I think that's just so insulting to so many people who see what's going on. And then Dee Dee wants to call all of us liars and Nader. They call us liars for calling it out. I'm gonna call it out when I see it. So, and I hope she does get out, but she's got to wise up first. She's got to get her fill. Something's going to have to tick in her brain. It's going to have to be whatever makes her move. And then again, we don't know. Like I said last night, it might be an episode in a few years or 10 years of Love After Lockup, the Nader, Chantal, and Dee Dee story. I mean,
I just
who
hope there
knows?
is the lockup. That's all I hope.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You and I both. I hope so
I don't
too.
think BBW. Where did you go? You were eating your Chipotle
I
sandwich.
know. We're
There he
getting
is,
He's
right
together
right
there. Down there
there.
listening.
eventually.
You're done eating that sandwich. Haul it up here.
Thanks.
Yeah, he had to eat his Chipotle sandwich. 'Cause he can bring laughter. We need some laughter. You can be our cleansing palate, BBW. Come on,
I don't know, but
come
I am
tell the
shocked, and I
stories.
gotta say something quick. Before I forget, I am not buying that collie. It's 52 years old.
Almost in November.
Get out. I would have
I know.
never. Oh,
I know. Cully's a
wow.
vampire.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
no, see, I honestly will say the trade-off is I've had to weather a lot of storms, and this is the only trade-off. It's like, all right, well, maybe you won't look what your age you are, but it doesn't mean that I don't live in fear every day of my life, because I do.
You still do,
Mm,
Polly.
Huh?
You still do every
I, s-
day. Yes, yeah.
I
Really,
still do. I live in fear every day.
really. Fear of like
Hmm.
why?
everything.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm lost. Yeah,
I mean,
explain that.
you say what you want. I'm just like,
Right. Yeah.
we
Yeah.
all
Well.
have our times, but I didn't know that part of it. I'm like,
Hmm.
oh,
It's because I think I was a young adult, an adult when I shouldn't have been, and now it's kind of to the point where I I don't want to be. Um, I don't know how to put this. I don't want to insult anybody either. I just don't see myself that way, and maybe it sounds a little grim or a little morbid. I just don't. I was having such a hard time turning 50. I was like, there's no way I'll even make it, because in my head it's like, where did all that time go? Where did all that life
Yeah.
go? It was dedicated to a lot of things that I, especially when you suffer with certain things.
yeah,
It's so much time that goes by that you can't take and reverse and say, okay, I know it now at this age, can I go back and fix what I was going through and can't and couldn't fix then. It's a lot of things. It's not just just the aesthetic of it. It's the psychological of it. It's the realizations of it. It's losing my dad a couple of years ago. It's where my mom is these days. It's a lot of things. It's just so much that you get. Yeah, I'm scared every day. The bottom line is I am
Oh,
scared
that
every day.
breaks my heart. That really, I don't know why that bothers me. So, but I guess like with a caution, the rest of us, we've all gotten out. It just heartbreaking to think that you still live scared. I can't imagine.
yeah,
Yeah,
Mm,
it's hard to understand. And I think this is probably where 99% of my anxiety comes from, because I've been in so many situations where I'm so scared of something happening, or losing somebody, or just losing myself. That's where I'm at, and I don't like it. I don't like that I have this. I don't like that every day I'm worried about something. But I've actually gotten a lot better than I've been. I can run myself through walls some days. That's why sometimes if I go quiet or people don't know what's going on with me, it's like I'm not trying to be like, mean. I'm not trying to push people away like many people think. It's just for me that it's a lot. Sometimes it's a lot to process, and until I understand why things are happening, or I have to train myself to not think so negatively sometimes, but it's hard to do because of how things turn out. And that's why sometimes in this community I get fed up, because I'm like, God, come on, guys. I mean, it's bad enough what we're watching, you know and that's why I stay where I'm at. There's always going to be somebody picking me apart, or saying I did this, or I said that, or I'm this and that, the thing. And like you said, Linda, you know who you are, you know how you are. So do I. And I'm
mhm.
done explaining myself, even though that's the first thing people go after. Oh, that goes Colleen explaining her life. Well, it's either one or the other. It's either you want me to explain, or you want me to stay silent. So
Mhm.
well,
I don't know. I just got so much. The fact that you live in that just, I've never heard someone say that. And that
me
just breaks
neither.
my heart.
Yeah, I
yeah,
never have either.
No,
that's
I
my.
do too. I do too, Collie. You know that. I mean,
Mhm.
it's a part of my complex PTSD. It's just kind of the way it is. And so I've done a lot of DBT therapy. I'm still doing it, and that has helped a great deal. But you live life kind of in fight or flight, in a
Yep.
panic, and you're just always waiting because something bad is coming. That's just the way it feels like that every day of your life, because that's what you're
Mhm.
used to. So it's really hard to retrain your brain into a normal pattern of behavior and thinking. And that's literally what you have to do, is retrain your brain, especially when you're very young and trauma happens to you. Your
Mm-hmm.
brain literally gets stunted at the age that the trauma began. And that's why it's so hard as an adult to be able to live a normal life. So I understand exactly what Kali is saying.
Yeah, and
Right.
sometimes the people you think you're
Hmm.
supposed to trust the most, you can't.
Right.
When that's constantly tested or constantly put up, and when you talk to other people or your own therapist, it's like, well, just get rid of them, and I can't. For me, it's like you hearing uh, my abuse situations. It was like they were not that easy. It's not about letting them go. It was about letting that situation go because I couldn't think better of myself back then. Back then, it was like, well, what else? What else?
Hmm.
So it did. It gravitated into me being an adult, and I finally, it hit brick wall when I hit 30 because I just was like, what's going on? If 2 years later I didn't have my daughter, I don't know where I would be. I really
Yeah,
don't.
I've said the same. I've said the same thing when I had my first son. I'm like, without that, I don't know that I would have even been here anymore if it wasn't for that.
Same, yeah,
Yeah.
and
They give you a will to want to
Yes,
be here.
yes, absolutely.
kicking and screaming I went through it
Yeah.
because I was like, me of all people, why, I mean, I had unfortunately had an abortion with the ex that hurt me, and miscarriages and things of that nature, and you think in your head never. So when it did happen and I had her, and my 30s and 40s had to really pull it together, and yeah, I faced a lot of things that I didn't do in my 20s because I was too busy, beating myself up over stuff. And 40s, it rounded out for me. And now I hit my 50s and it's like, all right, now what? Because
Hmm.
it kind of just, you got all this so-called wisdom to deal with, but it's like, I'm not ready yet. Not ready for that next venture. I'm still stuck here. And I guess I'll have to keep working on that. That's my thing, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's never too late. And that's the thing. You can't change anything that's happened in the past,
No.
but you do have absolute total control and power over your future and your day to day. You wake in the morning, you have absolute control over how your day is going to go and what's going to happen because things are always going to be there. There's always
It's
going to be
how you
something
react
negative,
to
right?
it.
It's how you
Hmm.
react in those moments and how you
Hmm.
handle it.
Right, I
But you,
believe
you don't
that.
have to be that scared little girl or boy anymore. You don't have to live your life that way.
I have to get up every day, and not just recently, but I literally have to say, okay, are you going to be, like just have a wonderful day, or are you going to be a bitch?
Hmm.
And because I still walk around with a little bit of anger, and that
Hmm.
stems from I've carried that 65 years,
Yeah.
and but I have to make that choice though every day to like what it's your choice. God gave me my free will to choose what I wanted to choose. And I fall down a lot. I probably apologize like a million times a day to him. But, you to me, I just got to get up and I've got to face the day and just move forward with whatever it is
Hmm.
and come what but everything is like Lyndon, you all said, it's how we react to it. I can either go, "Rah," or I can be okay and calm about it.
Right.
So I get that. Okay, what are we doing with BBW here? We're getting old up here, buddy.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not getting any younger, I'll tell you,
He
BBW.
can't be eating Chipotle again. He already did that.
Wonder
Well,
why he's hiding from the ladies.
I
Where are
put the
you
link up
at?
there like 7 times, and the thing is all the way up
Mm,
there at this point. And
he is a cutie. I hope he finds someone. That's what I
I'm
tell him.
done
And
eating.
yes,
Well,
I really
then
do.
you
Oh,
need to get up
Come on,
here.
BBW. We've been waiting.
Mm, I know you're done eating.
It's like pulling teeth getting people up here sometimes.
okay.
Seriously.
Well, it is
Um,
scary at first. That's what I always tell her. When I think about, like, when I
Um,
get to chat with you guys, you get just getting to chatting. But if you sit there and think people are listening, it's like, I don't know. Then it makes me nervous. Well, it's
there
like
he
giving a
is.
speech in school or something. You think, oh my gosh, these people are listening.
J9, you know we bully people around here, remember?
Hi,
There he is.
BBW.
There
Yep.
you
Hey,
are.
ladies.
Hi.
Oh, I like the
How are
voice.
you?
I knew you would, Linda.
Yeah,
We're
that's
gonna
where
hit
that's
on
what
you
I
now,
did.
BBW, like you did Dee
See,
Dee.
this is where, and this is the owner. Hi, BBW. I'm muting, so it doesn't sound like I'm joining into this whole thing.
Hey, Collie.
Hey.
Sorry for the holdup. It's just been a long day, and then just getting some something to eat right now, and then I have to drive home. So I was like, I'll do it right now
Aw.
before I get I guess punked to not calling in. But you know, you guys were like having a super deep talk, so I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna mix into that.
Oh, well, you could come up anytime and just said, but I'm glad that everybody got to hear it. And anybody welcome to put your story out there because, you know, like I said, this is what I love about it over
Yeah,
here. It's
that's
more like
true.
family, isn't it?
What do you think
Yeah.
about whole foodie saying that she was, I guess, stigmatized?
Oh, hypnotized. What?
Stigmatized.
Oh,
I don't.
hypnotized. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Whatever.
See,
Whatever. She's so
Well,
stupid.
I was like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why would she even just bring that up and not?
because she thinks she's still shocking people. Like we all know who you are now. That died a long time ago, honey.
No,
You're
she
gonna
wants everyone to know how desirable she is because the one man that doesn't want her and rejects her, she has to keep reminding herself that she still can get men, even if they are a quarter of her age or, you know, they're not even the size that she needs. I mean, this woman forgets what she changes on a day-to-day basis
Yeah.
about what she wants. So for me, it's all about, oh, I'm still desirable, y'all. So stay mad.
Yeah, exactly. I really haven't followed up on everything that's going on today. It's been crazy at work. So whenever I have a
Well, I
chance,
can
and
give you a rundown of it all. The bottom line is, after yesterday, she got pissed off that um, a certain channel was saying that she was with Natter when she wasn't. So she posted the video about her going to pick up the aunt. She put the flight information into the title.
oh yeah,
And then she was eating McDonald's and she's going off. And then this morning was, here we go with the Natter crap, was supposed to be Natter's court date. It was scheduled for this morning. It was supposed to be at 9 a.m. Everybody was, you know, aware of it. And then it turned out that he didn't, quote unquote, show up to this thing. So they moved it to October. According to Natter, who came back later and reacted, he said that it was always pushed back to September. And so an hour of him saying the same thing over and over again. Then flashback to her, who reacted to I didn't see the Sam's Bar Lounge ones, but the one from today she did earlier that we were watching was her reacting to Natter's court date. And at first she was pissed that people were saying anything to her about, like, why do you care? And she's like, what do you mean, why do I care? I don't care. I'm just curious. And then it goes into, you know, the sex goddess, because I guess she was having one of her conquests over tonight or whatever she was doing. So
oh
there
yeah.
you are. You're caught up.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I did see Natter, but he looked a little rough.
A little.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
I was
shaved.
thinking
Yep.
maybe he was locked up for those couple days that he was gone, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But wouldn't there be a warrant if he didn't show up and if his lawyer didn't take care of anything? Wouldn't there be a
That was
bench
up for
warrant?
debate.
his lawyer
Everybody,
wasn't
that's
there
the
either.
that's the speculation that there should be
Mm-hmm.
a bench warrant, but he's trying to say that he said that the court date was always pushed back to September. Now even Mo Translates, because Mo Translates was also in that same court live thing, said it was pushed to October. So you can pick and choose who's lying, who's telling the truth. I go with the law. The fact that it was on the docket, he was called, he was not there. To me, that should mean that there should be a warrant. At
Yeah,
least in America, there is. But
exactly. So maybe if somebody
Unless
calls
he
the
was
cops
locked up.
again to
Yep.
Dee Dee's house,
right,
they can run his record and see what's going on. But I really don't know how lenient Canada is.
They're
way too
more,
lenient for my liking. I'll tell you that
they're a
much.
lot more
I'll tell you,
liberal than we are.
I'm not for cow tipping, but if anybody wants to call the
Yeah,
police,
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
okay on this one.
Yeah,
All
We
Tiger
did
right.
do
talks.
that.
Well, there
Tiger
you go,
talks. Where
Detective
you at?
Yeah,
Akasha, for
Tiger.
blocking Twinkie.
Somebody did call the
Wait,
police
who
station when
blocked
that Miss
Twinkie?
Milk.
Akasha, our Detective Akasha over here blocked
I
Twinkie last
blocked
night.
Twinkie.
Was
No,
it
I
was
didn't.
it you or who? So
I
it was
think
somebody.
I accidentally did. I think I was trying to block a
Oh
bot, and I think I accidentally blocked Twinkie. But they
yeah,
should
that's
not.
what it
Oh, there
was.
you are, Twinkie. Yeah, I think I did. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I brought him right back.
Oh, it was J9. I'll blame J9 then.
Yeah. Oh, it was Jane. I'm like, I knew one
Yeah,
of us did. It was an
I'll put it on her
accident.
then.
I love you, Twinkie. We didn't mean to block you.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. Like I feel like um this whole I think everything's blown up and Natter just needs to like he needs to go away. I don't know how
Oh
he still has a
no.
platform.
I told you it's a covert operation of a cooking channel disguised as a grooming channel. That's basically what I'm going to
Yeah,
refer it to now.
Yeah.
it absolutely is.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was reading the whole thing with H3 and H3 like yeah, I don't think they would take it just because it wouldn't
Mm-mm.
benefit them.
Exactly.
Right.
You
Mhm.
think like I do. I've been a fan of theirs for a while, and the
Yeah.
only reason that they even talked about any of that is because Trisha brought all that stuff up.
Yeah, and then
Right.
like David Dobrik,
Oh,
he's
the
got
David Dobrik.
followers.
Yeah.
And Jake Paul have followers,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't
Yeah.
think they would look into it, but move on to the next
It's a
thing.
big ego boost to bring down the big people that are causing all of this
Right.
nonsense. And that's why for Trisha, she was vindicated, and that's why she looked better, because she was talking about David for a long time, and Jason Nash, and that whole thing about the
Right.
girls and all that situation, which was disgusting. And I was
Yeah.
glad that it was brought to light. But same for James Charles, but nothing ever really happened there, except that there was more exposure on it, which is absolutely what should happen. But at the same time, that's the only way YouTube gets involved. See, that's when YouTube is like, oh, that's not good, because that's a big money maker for us, and that ain't making us look good. So of course they're going to step in. But
Yeah,
this
that's when
is,
Insider came in too, right?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's when what's her face, Kat, was doing all these interviews and things of that nature. But
Yeah.
this is a little tiny guppy in the sea of YouTube, and
Mhm.
it's not affecting. I mean, yeah, is Foodie a big? Sure, she's middle of the road here. She's
Yeah.
not even as big as she thinks she is, but
Right.
it's really not much of more than being a guppy in a very big sea of big fish, and it's not really going to matter to many people because they don't know the hell Natter El Sham is. Maybe Foodie Beauty, but
Yeah, that's true.
Shane Dawson needs to stay far away from anybody controversial. Period. Point blank. He's made his comeback.
Fifi. Okay, BBW. Fifi's got a question.
Uh-oh. What let me check.
Do you
Oh,
like
here it is.
BBWs?
Well, I
Oh,
do
big,
I do
beautiful
love
women.
BBWs, but I'm not into the great flaps. I'm not into
I knew that was
Shark
so
Teeth
funny.
caves.
There you go, Linda. That one was for you.
Oh, doggone. I was married.
So I am
Just
into
didn't have great
BBWs, just
flaps.
not I need them a little bit cleaner than that.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
no.
cleaner.
definitely.
No
Well, there
great.
goes your shot, Chantal.
Yeah, no great mud flaps for you, huh? No great
Oh,
mud
no.
flaps.
So I
Yeah,
have
you
to
got
ask this
green or
then:
gray.
what the heck brought you to
Oh,
this community?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. I think I don't know. I just stumbled upon it. Like I think I was looking at Foodie for a while, and
Mm-hmm.
then she introduced
Checking her
Dom.
out.
Yeah, she introduced Dom. No, you know what? You know what? It was actually I was listening to Amber, and Amber was talking
Amberlynn.
about Foodie. Yeah, and then I
Mm-hmm.
went to Foodie, and then she started talking about Dom, which is Natter,
yeah.
and then from
Mhm.
there it just trickled down to that.
I
Every
swear,
drug leads to a harder one,
There you
don't
go,
it?
BBW. There's Raven's
yeah,
star.
Amber Lynn is the gateway to
Yes.
the Chantelverse. She really is, because that's where I came in too,
Yeah,
through
and
Amber
then
Lynn.
now she's like straight up boring.
Yes, she really is.
Look at Raven said.
I know. I want
Oh, that's perfect,
BBW to
Raven.
check that out. Mm-hmm.
Raven.
5:18.
Uh-oh, Raven's gonna be
Takes a
hooking up left and
shower.
right.
Yeah, and Raven's beautiful too. Raven is beautiful.
Except when she's got those sentient eyebrows, then I have to worry.
Well,
Oh, I just hope he's such a sweetheart. I hope he does find somebody because he's
oh, thank
not
you,
an he's
Taken.
such a nice guy.
And
Thank
then
But
you,
you ended
Taken.
up over at Nader's channel. That's how you got over there, right, BBW?
What was that again?
You got over to Nader's channel from Chantal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it all with Nader. It just became all like trolling.
Yes.
It was just hard trolling on Nader, and then Didi got involved, and then I had to do it on her. And then it was funny, like
So
one
were
time
you
where
trolling or not when you were saying Didi was
Yes,
oh
cute?
he
yeah,
Just so we all
was.
big
know.
time, big time.
Okay, just so
But
we didn't get.
there was that one time when I think he was coming from Montreal, and
Yeah.
then he told I guess one of the mods to like you got to go through him so I can talk to Didi.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
I remember. Yes.
so that gave me a little sense, like my little spidey sense was going off and saying, okay, maybe these guys are actually like doing it, and there's something going on.
Yeah, it was gonna come to blows pretty soon. You were getting him like he was blowing his top over that.
I'm
Yeah.
actually been trying to find out when my job will need me in Canada one of these days.
Yeah.
I just want to see what's
Oh,
going on in Canada.
bus trip.
Yeah, I know we have a trip coming up to Toronto, but I don't know how far that is from where
Is
he's
it
at.
Toronto not that far from
I don't know.
Foodie?
Just
Is
send
that
him an
an
Uber.
hour? Is Toronto an hour from her?
I
'Cause I know
mean,
Montreal's 2, but I thought Toronto was closer for her.
I don't
I'm not
know.
sure now.
I know she's too close to the United States.
Yeah, she
That's
is.
for
Yeah,
sure.
she made a trip to New York, right, real quick.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
yeah,
McDonald's.
don't remind me. Don't
Yeah,
remind me that she was in my state. I was cursing all day long with that. I was like, what the hell are you even doing here? And she was in like the most obscure area of New York. I'm like, only you would find like these just I don't know, places
and it
nobody's
was
ever heard
during
of.
COVID too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Mrs. Fields was freaking out because she was uncomfortably close to her when
Oh
she came to New York.
God.
Yeah. We were laughing.
Close the blinds. Bring in the children.
And that was around the time she was being not too nice to her too,
Yeah,
right?
it
Mhm.
was when she struck her 5 times, and yeah, that was good
But she
times.
won't strike Natter's channel. That's what pisses
Yeah.
me off. You got him on the platform. He talks
Yeah,
all kind of dirty shit. You think she'd strike you? Hell no, she doesn't.
I know, and that's
Wow.
the thing. She holds all the power here. Stop talking
Mm-hmm.
about him. Don't give, never mention his name again. His channel will die out. Strike him. You can take him down for at least 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
She won't do anything, and you have to
Nope.
question why.
Because it
Why,
will come back
Chantal?
to her. It will come back to her. Whatever she does, she'll get back threefold. That's what's been going on. Maybe she doesn't say it, but that's what's happening. And if it's not, it's a mental thing with her. Look
She
at how
does
she
flip
is
flop too a
now.
lot. Yeah, she
Yeah.
flip flops. She rather protect Nader than go side with Corvina.
Mm-hmm. No,
Oh
but
yeah,
she
and
was
where was she?
downright disgusting about Corvina
Yeah,
before.
she
Yeah,
was. She
I didn't
was.
hear
And
that one.
you guys were talking about that earlier, and I remember that. That's why I think Chantal did know way more than she's letting on, because early on, she was coming for Corvina and Chilean.
Yep.
Both of them. Why? Why were you coming for
Jealous.
them so hard? Right, because she knew more than she was letting on. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she
Because
also knows Chilean despises her. So
yeah, but that's one thing. But you know what? None of the mods liked Foodie either. They all talk shit about her, but for
of
some
course.
reason,
Okay,
Jennifer was
or
the main one she would come for, her and Chilean.
okay, now that's rumor is that Curly and Chilean are the same person. Are they or not?
Mm.
We
Are they
don't know.
sisters or are
We
they
don't
same
know.
person?
We don't know.
We listen, y'all. You're not gonna like us. We accept Curly and we accept Chilean. They're very, very respectful here. I have no issues with either one of them. We've asked them several times if they ever wanted to come up here, they can. I'm never going to give those two an issue. The way that, first of all, Chilean cracks me the hell up. I'm sorry. When she talks about Foodie, I'm hysterical. So I can't. I don't know. I've developed a liking to her, so come for me, y'all. I don't care. But
Yeah, she comes here
I don't
weekly.
know. She doesn't.
Her and Curly both come here.
are
yeah,
they mods for
no,
Nader or?
no,
I
not
don't
Okay.
anymore.
think they
Well,
are
Chilean was a
currently.
mod in the
They're
Yeah.
beginning
both
for.
they're members, but they're not. They do not carry a wrench. Not that I've seen. No.
I don't think
Oh, so they
Curly.
pay Nader
Yeah,
to be on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Curly ever had a wrench there, but I know
Right. Same
No,
Chilean
I
here.
did
don't
No.
at
remember
some
her,
point.
but
Yeah.
the other one did. Yeah.
Yeah, and we never had a problem with Chilean when we were in the chat with her.
Yeah, she pop in and out,
She
right?
would. She'd pop in and out. She
Mhm.
only had a beef with one thing, and that was the wrench. And like I said, when I went back and had to pull a lot of videos and get all that together, and that I would be able to go back and read everything that was done. Like, oh yeah, I remember that and that. And but she was always generous to Nader. And I don't know. I know that I read the other day. One of her comments was like, "I have," and I think they did her dirty because they just
Yeah.
yanked it from her, and because she was one of the very first mods for a long time,
Yeah.
and she said in there that she didn't even know what she did. They just yanked it from her, and I think she was hurt. Like I said, you
Mhm.
for these women that have been over there longer than even us and men, but I'll say women, let's be real, there's more men over there than that.
Yeah.
You just like here, you build up a kinship with people. It's not maybe love, and I do love all of you that I'm talking to. You're all good people, so
Mhm.
that's it. But you build up a kinship and a friendship over the internet. I can go on and see so and so here, and we don't know each other from Adam, but we know each other in here enough to know that we like to laugh. Like to have a good time.
Yeah.
We can talk about good things. We can talk about not so good things, and then laugh when Kali gets her things going. She just has a good platform. But yep. So that's just my take on it.
So, BBW King, when you were in that in Natter's side chat, did you get along with any certain person over there?
There was a few. I think it was like the mods or
Yeah, just yeah.
oh, pretty genius. Pretty we talked pretty much a lot, but it was just more like it wasn't like really like intense talking, just like chatting on what's going on. And there was a time where like it felt like she was already like pushing away from Natter. And, other than that, it was just I kept it light on the chat until I got banned.
Yeah, well, now we know why she was pushing away from him, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty, yeah.
It was funny though, wasn't it, Linda?
He was cute
Yeah,
in there. I liked
he
him. Yeah,
was.
Why did you
everybody in
get
there liked
banned?
him. Mhm.
For
Why
hitting
did you
on
He
get
was
banned?
hitting on
Oh,
Dee Dee.
I mean, if there's one way to go, why not go big?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go
I
big or
think
go
I
home.
was blacklisted and Little Debbie was blacklisted at the
Oh,
Yeah.
same
little
time.
Debbie's been in and out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
he
I
would always just
remember
tell
that
me
name.
like, "Calm down, buddy. Calm down,
Yeah.
buddy."
Oh yeah.
He was sitting
There's
there
still
reading him,
be like
trying to
that
make
though.
him jealous, like
And it
Fruity
was
Booty
funny
would.
because like when you see something like just already spark and you just want to light it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just wanted to keep pushing it, pushing and pushing it until he just blacklisted me. I'm like, all right.
He didn't
Yeah.
like the BBW got all that positive attention from all the ones that
Oh
were in there. Is
yeah,
my
she ate
take
it up
on
with a
that.
big spoon.
Yeah.
Oh, Guy Fieri, is that the same person?
Little Debbie.
Guy Fieri,
God
I remember that
Fieri.
Oh,
Mm,
okay.
because
Yeah,
they
I
were
know them.
coming in as all of these chefs, these major
Yeah,
chefs. I was like,
mm-hmm.
oh
I
wow.
know.
I mean, one way to get back at a chef. Wasn't there a Gordon Ramsay in there too? I think.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah,
Oh, they
Mm-hmm.
probably got blocked on site. You know how
yeah.
Nader is about Gordon
Yeah, was it
Ramsay.
the one
Those
Paula
were
Dean
interesting.
as well?
Which one?
Paula Dean.
Paula, we love
I
her.
love
We
Paula
love her
Deen.
so much.
Oh my
She's one
God,
of our favorite trolls.
yep,
She cracks
she's
us
so
up.
funny.
Yeah, I think she's still in there. I think they're still in there.
Yep, there's a Mario and an Ina.
Vitali, Ina Garden. Yep, that's
I
great.
know he does have cool trolls, man. Some of them are
Yeah,
pretty
that's
Yeah.
what
decent.
made it
Used
fun. Other
to,
than that, his
yeah.
channel
Hmm.
was like boring, but the trolls was the
Well,
one that made it fun.
right. I used to troll him
I did too.
until the Kelly
Hmm.
situation happened when he was threatening her
Oh, the
and
Kelly Denny thing.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
saying he wanted her husband to blacken her eyes. And I was like, okay, this isn't funny anymore, you
That's a
know?
She's
perfect
still
example
in
too.
there.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I was just gonna say
Yep.
why? Why?
Hmm.
She is still in his chat, and she's the that blows my mind. I don't know.
Natter's
It's
backpack. There was the King Natter always wins, right? There was
Yeah.
hmm
Hmm.
Nader's #1 fan.
Yup,
There's
yup.
there's a
Who
whole.
is that? That's Angel Hands, I think. Angel's
Oh my
#1 fan. I
Is
lord.
think that's
it?
Angel
Oh,
Hands.
she's got a million of them. She has
I
books
think that's
full.
one of her sock
Yeah, I think
accounts.
isn't she Jokes on You, I think, as well?
Uh-huh.
That or Marie. One
Yep.
of those two is,
Yes.
I can't remember
Mhm.
which one, but yeah, I think #1 fan is Angel Hands.
Oh my
See,
god. That is racist. That's fucked up.
hey, Mudslicker.
Nader's right fist.
You need the apology for what? For the April Fools?
Nader's I don't remember that one.
Fifi
Were
said
you
it was
in there
one of the
before us,
original
Fifi,
shows.
or not? I can't remember. I know she was in there as far as I can remember. She might have been in there were you in there from the beginning, Fifi? I don't remember.
Yeah, see, I'm confused on that too, Fifi, because Joke's on You trolls him pretty hard. And, like,
Well,
not in a
yeah,
good
but
way.
Yeah, but she goes into Gary's and then starts talking
exactly.
crap
That's why I
about him.
think it's Marie.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she talks crap
That's why
about
Oh,
I think
Nader and
so.
Gary's.
Because
okay.
she's a member in Gary's, and then I sent
Mhm.
Collie one night, and I sent it to you, Linda. And
Mhm.
it was they were throwing the fireworks up in Montreal, and doing the fireworks, Dee Dee
Mhm.
and Nader. And Joke's on You is in Gary's chat, trashing
Mhm.
Nader, talking shit like he
Yep.
always does. And then I go over and I look at, I'm reading the chat in Nader's while the fireworks, and here comes Joke on You. And they said, yeah, I bet this is blowing Lard's mind. She was calling Gary Lard. And then she was
Mhm.
talking with one of the other fools in there. And they were like laughing, LOL, and back and forth. Yeah, I was over there or something. He's at Lard's an idiot. Whatever they said, I sent the text because I'm like, there you go. And I said, she's in. That's exactly what she does.
Mhm.
She trolls.
Or she goes along with wherever she happens to be
Yeah.
at the time.
Yeah, and then you
It
try to
is
call
Yeah.
her out, and
funny.
she's like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
victim.
I still want to know why that chick turned around and said that she wanted to collab with me. I'm like, what?
Who did?
Angel Hands.
Oh, jeez. I don't get her at all. I said she fried too many brains of that heroin. I don't know. I don't get her at all. I
Yeah.
don't. Angel Horns. I
Johnny,
mean,
I
yeah, it used
gotta
to be
ask
Angel.
this. Johnny Knox, were you formerly somebody else before you were under Johnny Knox?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
just curious.
I didn't even know she had a channel.
Who?
Angel Hands or
Angel
She
Horns.
Hands has a
does.
channel?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Who wanted to collab with Collie?
Angel Hands.
Angel
Right.
Hands
I
did.
didn't know she had a channel.
When Natter went for his little Montreal walk, this was a
Yeah.
long time ago.
Mhm.
She was in the chat and she kept saying that she had videos coming out. I'm like, what is happening with this whole
Mm-hmm.
thing with these
Yeah.
mods? And then all of a sudden she stopped saying anything against him.
And she was back in
Oh,
there.
Yep.
She
I
went
remember
right.
when everybody was PJ. You were in there. Everybody was PJ. She was there. Oh, I knew every sock account that come in there was
Yeah, I was
PJ.
PJ
PJ was
too.
out to get her.
Yep. I thought you were PJ BBW. I've told you that
Yeah,
You're
before,
I
and I
laughing
was.
did.
because you
Yeah.
know. Are
I,
you
I,
laughing
I
PJ
was
was
like, I'm a
all.
because
boy.
I'm
What are you
onto
talking about?
something, Johnny?
Mm.
Yeah, I thought you were for the longest time, and then I kind of figured out
Oh.
that you weren't. But then it really confirmed it when you went on Romans, and I was like, okay, that is a dude.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not. It's not
yeah. When I got
PJ.
on Romans, I was a little tipsy too, but
Hmm.
I guess you
Mm.
have to be these days.
Yeah. I think it's like a requirement. You have to be hammered to go on Roman's panel.
yeah. Well, he sticks
Mm.
to his one beer.
Well, he
Mm.
drinks more than that.
Oh.
I'm pissed he didn't box Natter. I was so waiting for that. I wanted Roman to box, and
Oh.
he never did. He wanted to box Monty, but he wouldn't box Natter. I want him to do Natter. He did. I want somebody to box him right upside his
I'll go
head
do
up
it.
too. Oh.
Yeah, and that's
I don't understand why he's so scared of Natter. Like he doesn't even want to talk about him.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he might be intimidated by him. He
Yeah.
might be.
Mm.
Plus, he can listen. Natter can do nothing for him. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
That could be it too. Yeah, it's not
No,
his friend. Yeah, he can't get anywhere.
you know,
Mhm.
Roman does live in Canada with Nader. It's much closer to home, and he
Yeah.
has stopped people, so can't really
Yeah.
blame him on that front
Agreed,
for
Santiago.
not
True.
wanting to talk about him. You know.
You know, he could
It
come
was
find him in the hot
Santiago.
tub one night.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's some
Oh my
shit. I'll
god, not the
tell you.
hot tub.
It'll be a good match for a fight, though. They're both skinny,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
skinny, bald headed.
Oh, but the shit matters. Oh, he can knock him out 5 minutes. He's not saying all that.
Well,
He
it looks
ain't
like Natter's been knocked out a couple times with missing teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like he's on the losing end
Yep.
of something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh
Okay.
no, not this
Yeah, the
question
bird.
again.
What was
So
that?
Kiwi.
there's been several stories,
Yeah.
I
Kiwi,
thought it
but
wasn't his, and
I
I
think
thought
it,
it
it
died.
comes
Yeah, I've heard. Mm,
it comes down to, I guess, Kiwi was never his. It's
that's what
his
I
old
heard.
roommates, and the bird is still there. Listen. I don't know.
We don't know. We've
Mm,
had many a traumatic night trying to figure out what
Yeah.
he was
mm,
saying
mm.
about
Right.
it.
Yeah. I mean, all
Hey,
of
maybe
all
that
of
was
the
what was up in Chantal's crack.
Yeah, man got lost up there with all
Oh
the
my,
other
yeah.
stuff.
I bet
Mm,
Kiwi's in that
Yeah.
cave.
mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
every animal that's brought into Roman's life seems to magically disappear. So I don't know what that
right,
tells
Yeah.
you.
they've all
Yeah.
disappeared, and now there's like I saw a new cat and a new dog. Have no idea where they came from. I don't even know if they're his.
Sorry,
Mhm.
Twinkie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gee, shit, look out. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised Foodie's animals live, tell you the truth. Them cats, I can't
By the
play. They
grace
live
of
in
God.
spite of her, not because of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nessa. That's when
Uh,
we felt bad. We did. We were very emotional for him because
Mhm.
he was getting on to something here, and then I don't know. Now it's turned into, you know, God, I can't even think right
Hot
now.
mess express. That's what it is.
That's crazy. Mm-hmm.
Hot mess express over there. That's
But
what's
I'll
going
tell
on.
you what, I don't even watch Roman that much unless, it's somebody's doing it, but I'll take him over Nads any day. I just get him
Yeah.
a quesadilla.
Yeah.
He'd leave you alone all day.
Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
mind Raymond.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even know you was gone.
Well,
So,
Mm,
I
yeah.
mean, Roman's not a predator, so there's
No, and
that.
he's a
right.
lot more likable.
Right.
I mean, I grew
Yep.
up around a bunch of drunks, so like that's family to me. So, yeah,
Yeah, Roman seems like a chill guy.
yes,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
he does. He does.
Yeah, and that's Total Request Live over there. It's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
TRL over there, so whatever. Because he's got to be the DJ, and
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Bamboozled.
going on with that.
Yeah. He's holding after hours
How
over
do they
there.
play all those songs? I thought that was like
It
copyright.
is. It is.
It
It
is. He
is.
probably gets 50 music
Strikes for
copyrights
that.
in his
Mm-hmm.
email every time. I think that's why he
Mhm.
deletes it. But
Is that
yeah.
why? Yeah, but Nader does the same thing. I know it's different music, but he.
Yeah, he's with the Arabic music. They probably don't pick up
Yeah.
on this
Well, the
shit.
difference is Roman is not monetized. He doesn't make money off of
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, and he
Ah,
doesn't care to make money off of YouTube. So he plays the music because he's like, whatever.
yeah,
I'm not making money here, and he's not trying to.
yeah.
He
So.
was. That's it, Santiago. That's what we said too. He was very
Mhm.
relatable. He's very respectful. I am not
Right.
saying anything bad about him.
Mm-hmm.
I still, he's got redeeming qualities, but at the same
Yes.
time, there are just, I mean, it is what it is. Do what you got to do. My thing is like just the same traveling things that go around this community. I don't know. Every day it changes. Every day it's like, you know,
Does he get a lot of haters in his chat?
it used to be
Oh,
that way,
plenty.
not anymore.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say I watched him back at the beginning, and that sort of God.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's I couldn't handle. That was like Nader's chat to me. So
Yeah,
it
he
was.
Mhm.
gets
No,
trolled by some people, I guess, being on live with him, and they'll put I guess X-rated stuff.
Ah.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't
Oh,
know
the
that.
bots, man.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh.
I think the last one was Nick Cicado, his
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
X-rated
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I remember
He
that.
he needs a mod. He does. He needs a mod.
Mhm.
Every time, like you see in here, we get those Tinder things. He gets a
Yeah.
slew of them. They just keep
Mm.
going.
But
There's no
who's really
control
awake
over
at
there.
3, 4 in the morning? Well, for me,
Well,
West
depends
Coast
on the
is
day, right,
yeah.
Akasha?
Yeah. Yeah.
Depends on the day.
It
He
does.
actually asked Akasha to mod, and I told her no.
I just acted like I didn't hear it. I was like,
Yeah.
what? Didn't hear that.
And she's like, "What do I do?" I'm like, "No,
Yeah. I'm like,
no,
Holly.
you don't want to get involved
Mhm.
with that. Believe me."
Yeah.
Yeah, we were a little bit maybe overprotective for a little while because we were the channel that, was kind of like, hey, lay off. Let's not jump on all
Yeah.
over him. And he's cool.
Yeah.
Let him be. The whole boxing thing was dumb, but whatever. It was just, listen, we thought Roman was opening up and kind of like getting back to his roots. He was talking about his family. He missed his family, and it was
Mhm.
getting really like real. And I was like, wow, so we kind of protected him a little, but then
We were trying
things,
to help him.
yeah, and then we got attacked for that, so that was
Mhm.
the end of that. It was like,
Yeah.
all right, y'all, please, okay,
Yeah.
Did Monty's chat come after him? In your opinion, the women that were on that panel, did they come after him, or was it him when
Did
they
who
did?
come after him?
Linda.
That's-
Oh, she
I
said what?
thought that too. They were a little much. He wasn't being overly disrespectful, and he wasn't. He isn't really disrespectful, like Natterie's not that way. And boy, they really came at him hard. I thought that. I don't know.
Are you talking about, did you say Monty?
When he went into Monty's and the girls went, what?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I lost you there for a second.
No, he went into Monty's and them girls chewed him up, spit him
Oh,
out. Man, they were really
yes.
on him
Oh,
like stink on
yes.
shit over there.
Yeah, I
I'm
never
not
did
sure
see
why.
it. Yeah.
Well, because people view him as a cloud chaser, that he's only here. Listen, this is what confuses me. Roman had a very big ascension against Foodie, right? He was making all these videos about her. It was getting a little too much with that. And then he said that he was putting to what is that profile picture? Then he said he was putting together like almost like a documentary or whatever, and he kept saying it for the longest time, but then he dropped that when he had the whole boxing thing going on. So but whatever, it was like he still wasn't. I was basically telling him a couple of times, hey, Foodie is saying this, and he's like, she's a liar, that never happened. And I don't know, somewhere along the way these two kumbaya'd and they're all patched up now, so it's confusing.
Yeah. That's what somebody said there. She was doing a panel with him and somebody else. I saw it. And these girls were coming on and they were like, oh, Chantal, we love you. And I'm like, oh, enough of that one.
Yeah. Yep, we saw that.
Well, it's like her on CJ's panel, right? It was all like, well, first of all, they don't know her that much, but CJ was like all excited because she was like the drama of the the week or whatever for him, and but the way he handled it, like it became, she was like, I'm out of here, I'm not answering these questions, it's too much and all this. And then she went on, of course, her own little her own channel to go on about MFW and calling her all these, that's what I'm saying, calling people all these names and saying all these things. But CJ still to this day is reacting to her. So
I don't follow him. I don't know nothing about him. Watch him.
he also reacted to us guys when I had you on, like, and I went in there and he God,
yes,
he couldn't follow very well, and then the same stupid questions about like they knew what he was and why were they in there, like it was really aggravating me. I was like, okay, enough of this. Yeah.
All right, ladies, I might have to cut this a little short.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
I have to drive back. So I've been.
It was good that I could hear
for a
you.
while.
Yeah,
Nice
it was
day. Come on.
It was
Thanks for coming up, BBW.
Definitely. And if you guys do it on the weekends, I'm more than up for
Yeah.
weekend.
Okay.
Oh my God, these two, yeah.
I know. My goodness.
We old ladies like him. I do.
We just like,
We don't.
didn't
You have to
have-
excuse everyone. We don't often get a male up here.
Yeah.
I'll still be
okay.
there usually, though.
Yeah, it's a rarity.
Exactly. It was a rarity in Naders. He was like the only rooster in the hen house
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
So, you know,
That
and
is
he
true.
was
I
a
did feel like
nice
I was the only one
rooster.
there.
You are.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yeah.
come after the hens wanting to peck the hell out of them, like, you know.
Yeah,
So,
you definitely posed the threat. That's probably why he
Oh
got rid
I
of
yeah,
do.
you.
I think
yeah,
for
he
it
was out
was
of
sure.
there. I do too. I believe that.
it
All
was
the ladies
fun
liked
watching
him.
it. I'm
Yeah,
glad I
that's when
was a part
the
of
chat was a little spicy in those
it.
days.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for coming up again,
All right,
BBW. We
ladies.
appreciate
Yep.
you.
Thank you for
Hope to
having
see you
me.
again. I'll
That's
All
watch your
right.
right.
videos.
I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye.
dear.
Bye.
I know.
You guys are crazy.
I like him. I always
Oh,
like
them
him.
old
Not at
ladies.
all. Not at all, Santiago. Not at all.
Oh, that was fun.
CJ and MFW are a duo straight from hell. I cannot stand them. MFW actually says Yaba's full name at the beginning of the RSN stream. Well, that's a whole history right there.
How'd they change her picture so fast?
My God, what are you doing to
I
me?
know.
Stop with the DC media. I can't with you. She put my
Oh,
picture
and
up with Gail. I
oh
can't.
my God. Yes. That is amazing.
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh,
She says it's going to be in the cloud. It's going to be all over flipping YouTube. Oh, I'm related to Gail. Okay. I guess there are worse things, you know?
bless her
Mm.
heart. Well, I think I'm gonna get off here. I gotta do grandma in the morning
Gotcha.
early.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. It's probably
And
good. Yeah, it's getting hot on.
I
Mm.
want to say, honey, I know you're gonna probably watch this. God love you. I know you were
Mm-hmm.
pulling the double shift today, but I love you very much. I'll be talking to you
Oh,
probably tomorrow.
yeah.
I know Linda loves you. I know Kali and
Yeah.
Akasha have extended it, hon.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to come talk here, I told you
Yes.
it's a safe place. But you do that if you want. If you need anything, you let us know because this is a great room right here.
Safe
So
place, right?
it is.
Mm-hmm.
So we love you, hon, and that's be sure you listen
Mm-hmm.
to all of it. And if anybody
Mm-hmm.
gives you any trouble, come to your grandma's.
Yeah,
Aw.
Aw.
hey.
Yeah.
I'll take him now. We know how it goes.
We
Yep.
sure will. So, Kali and
Yes.
Akasha and Linda, I love all three of you. I'm
Love you
gonna head
too.
out,
Same.
Love you too,
and
Yeah.
Coconut.
I'll talk to you all soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
Take
Keep your
bye,
care.
bye,
husband.
everybody in
Bye.
I'm
chat.
gonna
Love
head
y'all.
out too. Thanks
Yeah,
for having me,
You're
guys.
welcome,
Fun to
Linda.
be
Thank
here.
you, Linda.
Thanks for sharing everything you shared. I'm gonna pray
yes.
for you guys tonight.
Thank you,
Mm,
Linda. I
Thank you,
appreciate
Linda.
that.
mm.
Thank
Take
you
Bye,
so
care.
chat.
much.
You're the
Mm.
best.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Can't take you anymore, Our Lady. I can't. Can't take you.
Oh my God.
No,
I
this is what is this? I
I would
don't look
I would
anything
pay
like her.
I would pay to see. I know she looks like my family. She's half Japanese like me.
Yeah, maybe we should start, putting Akasha in this whole thing.
Well, that's what I
Johnny, you
told.
never answered my question. Have you always been Johnny Knox or are you a former someone else? I just want to know. I'm so curious. It's going to weigh on my mind, and that's not a good thing. As we have already determined, my mind is mush. So, oh, that was good. I'm not caring about who's live anymore. I could care less if she ever goes live again. If I get off
Oh,
here and she goes live, bye. I don't care. You've
yeah.
always been Johnny. Okay. Okay, I'll take your word for it. All right. Side eyeing over there, but okay. Whoa, what is happening here?
What?
Did she take this down? SBL deleted part 5, leaked vid, more lies exposed foodie beauty netter. Oh, this is Mrs. Fields. Oh,
Yeah,
is that?
I saw
I'm
earlier that it was
confused.
taken down. I didn't know why though.
Oh, I don't know. Unless there was, I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing.
Yeah, only is it chapter 4 is still up?
Oh my God,
Wait
now
a
it's all
minute.
3 of us.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's only
Yeah,
only
bamboozled.
one of the two.
Yeah, bamboozled. That's a good question. Since I've modded you and everything, you are now obligated to tell me who the hell you were.
Hey, Ursonet.
Hi, Ursonet. Stuff it, Roman. Ursonet, that should be your whole name. Ursonet is Roman can stuff it. You still see it up? Okay. Maybe it's just because they made it private. I'm so bamboozled. Listen, you are now obligated. You put it out there. Oh, I don't like this. She did this on purpose, didn't she? What do you mean we're back? We never left.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I can only see chapter 4 on my end. Chapter 5 is gone.
Okay. What did you miss? How many times have I explained what happened? Foodie joined the circus. She's going to pack up and move in with a bunch of seals. Natter was sent to an institution. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. It's all the same theater it is every single day. Everything's back there. So 6 hours of it, you can go back, listen to me explain it about 7 times what happened. Oh.
What does Gail's house smell? I think it smells like matcha tea. Maybe.
You know, speaking of which, you haven't been in the Discord, in her Discord, have you?
I left. I
Oh,
left it.
yeah. See, it's too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it freaked me out a little. I was like, I gotta get out of here. Yeah.
What does that mean? I refuse to read anymore. I refuse. Kali. Yes, Kali, what? Oh, you thought it was over? My YouTube lied. Yes, YouTube does not like me. They like to take me down. They just think it. If it's not YouTube, it's StreamYards. Yeah, business as usual. Same. Yep. Mm-hmm. Is that what I'm so confused with the chapters that it is now, because now I think it's just called leaked videos. Yeah, she is the circus. Wow. You're being very nice to be Our Lady. It's making me nervous. And the fact that you put in one of my old review videos, I'm really nervous.
That was the best.
I'm and she's on her bike and I'm casually talking about products and okay. Don't know what the...
You should play it for everybody to see, Collie, because it's that good.
I
love it.
No. Okay. One more thing for everybody to make fun of. You know what, Bamboozle? That's your fault that it did last night.
Bamboozle, just wait 1 sec, because you got to see Our Lady's video that she
That's
made.
if she didn't take it down already.
Is it still there, Our Lady?
I'll tell you in a minute. Oh my God, would you stop changing that stupid profile pic? I can't take it anymore. Yikes. I don't know is that real or did you edit that? Because that's disturbing.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
No, it's not. I hate it. No, it's there. Oh God. Okay, fine. It's 32 seconds of stupidity, but okay. Oh. All right. Share screen. This is what people do with my Okay, no problem. I probably shouldn't say anything with all the thumbnails I make on a daily basis, but here we go.
Number, what are you? Greasy. We too and purified. No. Here you are. You are 6A. So this worked deep sleep body.
The noises!
I know. Look at Gail getting it in the back.
This is disturbing. It does look like I'm filming in her house.
I know.
I need to know what this smells like. I think Jen might have said this.
No wonder she's asking what is Gail's house smells like. I hate you, Our Lady.
Oh yeah.
I hate it. Why you do this? It doesn't. When I watched it the first time, I didn't hear all the behind me. How old is that machine? Whose house?
Gail's house.
Gail's house, apparently. I snuck in and I was doing an Ipsy review. I don't know why. Oh. Easy pays on the Nordic Bamboozled.
Oh
Don't you believe in Bamboozled? How many easy pays on the Nordic track? Ask Gail. I didn't buy that thing. They need some WD-40. I know that much. It does look like I was really there.
It does.
It looks like I'm in my living room and she's behind me. God. She didn't even.
God.
I did write a comment under her video and I said, Gail, that was from me. She didn't even answer me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so upset. I got my 2 minutes of like just, validation from Gail because she received it. I forgot I even did that. And it's like, oh, a person sent this to me. Well, oh my God, that was me. God. Almost like, well, you had more of a personal thing with her because you had a whole conversation, but
I did. I will always cherish that.
Yeah, I don't have that fortune of trying to get into her brain. I'm scared of her brain.
I'm not. I'm fascinated by it. I want to be
Mhm.
like all up in it.
Yeah.
I do.
I know. I'm afraid if I get in, I'll never get out. That's my problem.
Yeah, but I'd like rather be stuck in Gail's mind than like this Nader and Chantal bullshit.
Well, why do you think I break it up? In fact, let me see what's going on with her. Why do you think I break it up? It's
I know.
and now we got a barking man to deal with. I don't. Oh no. SJW demon, Baphomet and labels. What?
Oh no.
Baphomet caused me to become obsessed with SJW labels, weakening my Gale shield. Oh, we have to.
Oh, I think we do.
Yeah, and you need to stay right where you are because I can't handle this by myself. Because Akasha will be like, oh, I understand what she means. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'll probably be like,
oh.
I know. I'll be like, I know where she got that from.
Oh, why you got boobies on the front here? No, why? Satan's got
It's
boobs.
Baphomet. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, what I'm going to be doing is
Freaking me out.
reading a transcript of a conversation that I had with Brent and Buddha. And we need to stop using SJW labels. So let me just go ahead and read it because it's weakening my Gale shield. This was a Skype that I had with Brent and Buddha on August the 2nd, 2022, which is today. Brent, just checking in. Okay, what I'm going to do is get into character for each part, and you should be able to tell who is who by me using my acting skills. Brent Spiner, just checking in. Checking in? Yes, how are you doing? The Jesuits seem all hyped up. I noticed it on my walk. They have definitely been out in full force lately. Buddha and our team have been investigating the cause. Yeah, I'm just curious what has got their ire. What are they all hyped up about? I had a real hard time getting yesterday's YouTube video up, had all sorts of problems. We've noticed changes in the Gale shield as well. It's been losing power, despite all of us doing the Gale commandments. The last scan showed it at 70% power. That's strange. Am I doing something wrong? I'm not sure. We've had our teams investigating. This concerns me. Is Jesus okay? I heard the Gale shield is an extension of himself. That's true. I hope he's okay. Is there a way Buddha can find out how Jesus is doing? Is my work on Bible for future saints a problem? Buddha has access to the God realms, including heaven.
That's so scary.
He's God BFFs
pictures.
with Jesus. I'm sure he can figure out what's going on. Okay, I guess we'll wait for his report.
Whose feedback is
well
coming
then,
through?
speaking of, Buddha just came in. Cool. Hello, Buddha. We were just talking about you. What's going on? Why is my Gale shield weakening? Buddha, namaste. Our investigation is complete, and we have definitely found our culprit. He's showing me a bunch of records and evidence. Wow, this is a doozy. Buddha, I don't know if Jesus ever mentioned this to you both, but
my God. Hi, Jennifer. I'm on freaking mute. I'm saying hi, and
I
it's
wondered what
muted.
was going on. I'm like, I
I'm
can't
like,
hear
hi,
anything.
Jennifer. Hi.
Hi,
Oh my God.
Jennifer.
And you just missed Cousin It and Linda. Wow. How are you, Jennifer? Every time, Akasha, I'm like sitting there going, hi. I'm like, why?
I thought it was
isn't
me. I'm like, did my headphones die? What's going on?
No, because I stopped the video, but I did it already because I muted so you could hear. And lo and behold, I did it again. I did it again. This is Kali has to go at some point.
I mean, would it really be alive if you didn't hit the mute button at
No,
least twice?
no. Or like stop the video and talk for like 20 minutes and have complete silence where Akasha goes, Kali, you muted? And I go, I am muted, aren't I? Cheese and crackers. And I've had you muted. Miguel, do you even know that you're up here? I give up. I do. I really do. The moment I decide to play Gale.
I know.
Oh God. I give up. Why? She'd hang Foodie Scooty. Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Hi, Kali.
Hi.
Hey, girl. Okay, it's like it's been a chaos night.
Yeah, that. Yes, it has been. What's up?
Nothing, but okay. Are you doing good with the C word? ¿Qué pasa, amiga? You doing good? And you double shot like me.
You are not asking me about my personal life right now, are you?
He's asking about your when you were sick.
Well, I mean,
are we talking COVID? Are we talking
the C word? The C word. And you, like me, Kali, you got double shot.
Yeah. If you're talking about the COVID, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay now.
Knock on wood.
Right.
You sound like you're scared of me.
I'm not.
Like you're scared to talk to me.
I'm hesitant.
I'm like an Olsen twin. What am I gonna do? I don't stalk no one. I don't dox no one. Like, and when I send you the skincare, Kali, I send it to the wrong person, and I will take responsibility. I was on the influence of something, and I sent it to the wrong person, and then I got it back. But between going to your house and my house, well, my bungalow, it's under the heat. Like, I'm not gonna rock that shit. So I will send it again eventually. So yeah. So just for the record, I did do it, but I fucked it up.
It's fine. That's
like
not. It's
life's a
fine.
bitch, then you die.
It's okay. It's not a big thing. I appreciate the thought. It's it's fine.
Thank you for not judging me.
I'm not. Do I ever judge you? I literally, like, you tell me things, I listen, and it's being
Thank you, Jennifer.
What's
Thank
being
you, Jennifer.
re-uploaded?
We were asking about that earlier because it disappeared. The chapter 5 with Dee Dee, they're gonna re-upload it.
The one about them having the discussion about the money, is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, with
Dee about
saying
Nazareth
she was.
confirming whatever percentage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm interested, Jennifer. Have you heard Chantal today? because she was pretty nasty.
Yeah, she was going in on you again, Jennifer. She's a piece of shit.
The one where the bum's got to go. I mean, it seems like at this point, it's just like a taunting mechanism over here with her saying the things that she's been saying.
Mm-hmm. Which only tells me that she's scared about what's coming out.
Yeah. It's all very, very interesting. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
much.
I know. And I know you can't say too much, Jennifer, but I hope whatever it is you're bringing out about her buries her.
Well, she has to be held accountable some way, somehow. Of
Right.
course, she may throw out that whole, like, I'm going to strike and I'm going to do this, that, and the other thing. You want the Natter stuff more. Haven't we seen enough of him?
Yeah, like it's Chantel's turn.
I mean, I think we're pretty convinced at this point of what he is.
Mm-hmm. We are of Chantel too, but it's one of those things like with Nader and Dee Dee. We all knew this stuff was going on. Now we have proof. So I wanted to be with all the shit we've speculated about Chantal. Now there's proof, and she can't deny it because it's there in her own words, her own voice, or whatever it is that's going to be coming.
She wasn't just playing the I know nothing. She was gunning for Jennifer, like getting way too personal for my liking, and and it was bring it,
Mm-hmm.
I know, Ursinette. I know so many disappointments in one day. What can I tell you? Listen, okay, the reason why I think people didn't like it is because they were, I guess they felt that they were promised Chantal. The first one, I was way, way, way happy that came out because if it didn't vindicate Cousin It and Linda before, just by word of mouth from the two of them, that video certainly did. Plus the fact that we already knew Marie was a freaking snake. I was just happy that was vindicated. Not to mention, I was a little upset about the whole Honey Girl thing. That was not right at all. But
no,
it just validated everything they had already set up here.
Mm-hmm.
Did he go? Okay. Oh, I can't. I have such anxiety. I can't. You're gonna have to hold me down later, Caution. Don't slap me.
I will. Don't worry.
Collie, are you alive? Oh no. I can't feel the rest of my body. That's what we were saying. He's Miguel, Stephanie. He's sometimes my friend, sometimes I don't know. He says C word. It could mean so many things. I'm like, please, not my personal life now, please.
Oh, now I know what you thought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Right. He doesn't come in under his name. He comes in as several different names. So.
Yeah, he was Puff earlier in the chat.
Taken.
And then Taken. Yeah.
Yeah, Jennifer. But this time it wasn't just smug. It was nasty. It was downright nasty. I don't like when she. We can't take her when she's like that as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, she called herself out and made it sound like he's, he's somebody she wants to get rid of, but yet here we are 4 months later.
Yeah, and of course they were denying that she got suspended from her job because that rumor was out there that got confirmed.
Mm-hmm. It's like I said, it's a constant mind game, constant.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have a memory for things, or if you're not like, remembering it in your mind at some point that something doesn't sound right. This whole court thing is really screwing with me. I'm like, when did he say it was in September?
I know. I don't remember that either. That's the thing.
Because the October thing Somebody else brought up there was another thing in October. Was it May that brought it up that it was in October? I'm not even.
I'm pretty sure she's the one that
Yeah.
originally said something about October. But then I saw someone was commenting earlier somewhere, and I can't, like, my brain is frazzled right now. But they said May was commenting under some video earlier that she didn't even know there was a court date today, and she doesn't know when any of the court dates are. And I'm like, how do you not know?
Yeah.
Everything is confusing about this.
Yep.
Everything.
Yep. I don't know if it's meant to.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm. It's meant to throw everybody off.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear more about that April Fool's thing. I do. I hope
Yeah.
there's more about that because I want to hear about that. Well, they already talked about it in that audio leak, but and I heard Diana Lynn crying. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure.
Mm-mm.
It's absolute craziness. All right, Gail, for another day. It's too much. My brain can't handle. So she doesn't want to use any more of the keyboard warrior labels. Is that what we're to understand? I don't know. It is. It is. It is unpunished. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. There are times that she gets downright just volatile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she doesn't always get to me, but she was pissing me off today.
Oh
She
yeah.
really was.
Yep.
Last night and today.
Yep. It's deflection.
She thinks she's untouchable. She
Mm-hmm.
really does. So she gets so smug, like, whatever, because I think, she's so, and it's kind of true, majority of her VIBs are such idiots, she could literally do anything and they'd be right back in her chat the next day supporting her. And I think she knows that. So she's like, whatever comes out, I'll either deny it or own it, and they'll be right back.
Yeah, she's like, what's gonna come out that I haven't already told on myself about? Like I've been honest the whole time.
No.
Everything that I said came to fruition. Like, well, not without
everything.
like teeth pulling.
Right.
No, not everything is correct.
Mm-mm.
We haven't gone through the legions of lies you've had to tell. But it's I don't know. I don't know if I could go through all of that, but I'm glad it serves its purpose. That's all I care about essentially.
Yep. Same. And I hope one day that, Jennifer and PJ are able to share their side of the story and what was really going on, and then people have the full picture, right?
I couldn't think of a nice word. Yeah. Y'all know I work in a psych unit. Yep. So I deal with a lot and let it go, but she's the worst. Most people have ramifications. This is true.
Yeah. And she hasn't so far. And I think that's really what angers people the most. It's like, how much more does this woman have to do before something will be done about it? The same for Nader. How much more does he have to do? How much more has to come out about him before YouTube finally steps up to the plate and does something about it? I've never in my life seen anything like this before. I really haven't.
Nope.
It's shocking to me.
It's taken way too many dark turns. Way too many dark turns. I mean, even when we were watching the the documentary, and it was like all those years ago where she seemed so different, way different than she is now. Oh, Mick, you're here. Mick is here. Well, it just seems like there isn't very many active VIBs compared to before. There isn't. So she's got to be making less money, and she acts smug, but she can't. All there are newer versions that all get whatever memberships. I don't know about her chat, because Natters, a lot of them were purchased for them.
Right.
So that's why you don't see a lot of them anymore, because they're not going to renew a free membership. Us too.
The slop opera. That's a good name for it. See, Fifi, I've said the same thing. I want them both gone, but I want him gone first.
That's what I'm saying, Twinkie. If you really value your life the way you say you do, the way that you go on and on about how together your life is, it was just tested, and you're still doing the same things, but now you're attaching yourself to this man for I don't know what, for good. What do you think is going to eventually happen? You're not going to be able to keep up this lifestyle forever, and you're not going to be able to keep up this abuse forever, because if you think it's not going to happen again, I don't know.
It will, and it will continue to get worse each time.
It's not a lifestyle I don't understand how they
Mm-mm.
can put up with. I really do not. The both of them looked like they were run over several times with a Mack truck.
I mean, just
Hey, Midwest.
waking up in the same bed with him, with the waking up in the morning, those teeth right next to you.
Oh,
Ugh, can you imagine?
Midwest, how you feeling?
Hey, Midwest.
That's what I'm saying. She was talking about I was suspended, and the next time it's immediate termination. Well,
Yeah, Dee Dee's already posted it. See, I was wondering about that because I'm like, okay, are they gearing up just in case something happens to Nader or his channel that they're going to use Dee Dee's channel? Or is it also so that Dee Dee can strike Sam's Bar Lounge from her channel now?
but Sam's Bar Lounge said it yesterday. They're not monetized, right? I think that's what they said.
I think they are. Are they monetized now?
That's all right, Midwest.
I know they have their community.
I know that, but
tab.
I think they said that they are not monetizing these videos. First of all,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
I could be wrong. I don't know if Jennifer's still in here. She can correct me, but Fifi. Oh, on fire.
Oh
why? Why do we have to bring that up? Well, that's what I'm saying. The content itself would not be able to be monetized because of all the restrictions.
But can you can still strike someone though, right? Even if it's not monetized?
You could. I don't know what purpose of, like, the reason is what? Because of,
well, they already
I'm
got
not banning you.
They got a privacy strike, remember? They've
That's
already gotten
right.
a privacy strike.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm wondering. Was that Dee Dee from her channel that did that?
I don't know.
Or
Good
Nader?
question. Good question. Well, these videos can't come fast, because if you don't, I don't know. I'm surprised that they haven't done more, because there's several out there, but but then again, you can't also mass flag people. You can't, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's all a blur after a while.
Yeah. Well, I know Sam said last night that there was a part 3 to the 2 that came out last night. There's one more. So we have that to look forward to see, what else is going to be brought to light.
Oh, only once a ban you were a caution. J9. Oops.
That is not true. It was J9 that blocked you, Twinkie, not me. So yell at her.
See, I just time people out. I don't hit the block. It's very rare.
Yeah, I think I've only blocked a couple of people, and that was on Holly's orders.
Yeah. I love it. But dump it on me. But yes, that's true. It's like, okay.
Hell, Holly's timed me out a couple of times.
If I have to teach a lesson or two around here, I'll do it. Aaron got it tonight. J9's been there before. The only one that's escaped it is Raven. Oh, speaking of which.
Yeah. Why?
Hi,
J9. I'm gonna need you to time out Raven.
You know why Raven doesn't stay around very long? Raven comes in, she comes out, she comes in, she doesn't stay around very long.
She goes and gets her latte. I know.
Yeah.
Hi, J9.
Hi,
I
J9. But
needed to
I,
come in
I,
here and defend
uh-oh.
myself against these accusations. I was
Uh-oh.
trying to hit a bot. Twinkie, you got in the way of the bot. I am so sorry, but we have to let this go. I'm a tender soul. I can't take it. I felt so bad.
Do you want me to take her wrench away for the night? Will that make you feel better? And speaking of which, Mick, how many people is Mick blocked?
Mick falls asleep and deletes half the audience.
Oh my
Come
God. Oops, shots fired. Wow.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
that
mean,
was
that is
wrong of
true.
me. I shouldn't toss a friend under the bus to
Yeah,
get out
too
from under
late.
the bus. Oh, I
No, it didn't.
apologize.
Mick didn't happen again. We
No,
had to
it
give it to
happened.
BBW King for a night. Why? So you can
It
he
happened.
as a wrench.
Oh,
He has
It
to put
happened
down
like,
$100 deposit first.
yeah.
oh
No,
my gosh. BBW King, when he came on earlier, I thought I heard half the panel audibly sigh. I thought, oh, would he like to read my grocery list so everybody can be, delighted.
I stay very neutral. I'm like, I'm not joining in this party. I don't want to sound like that. So
yeah, Mick, there was one night, I think I unblocked 6 people. I knew you fell asleep. It was just,
6
this was hidden by Mick. Hidden by Mick. And I'm like, oh no, she fell asleep again. So I'm like unblocking everyone. It was
I
so
think that's
funny.
how Uptown got it, right? Wasn't that the story about
No,
Uptown? No.
no,
If
Uptown. That was some weird thing on Uptown's which
Oh,
where has Uptown been?
I don't know.
I haven't seen them
if
in a
losing
while. I
my
hope they're
wrench for the
okay.
night makes Twinkie's store feel like validated and seen, then I accept that punishment. That's
I'm not.
fine. I
I don't know. Twinkie's kind of being like his mama and can't let anything go. I don't know. It's a little weird.
yeah, it was. As soon as I did it, I was like, no, Twinkie, Twinkie, come back. And I felt so bad because it took all of your comments away, all of your little gems from before then.
Oops.
I felt so bad.
Wow.
So
So you were
awful.
wiped out of existence, Twinkie. You were so devalidated and cornered, alienated. Like you must have felt lower than low to see everything
Holly,
you've ever typed in
you stabbed.
history on thy side chat just fade into oblivion, never to be seen or heard from again.
Why you stab my pain? Why are you stabbing me right in my
Listen, you,
pain?
I'm trying to dig you out of a hole here. Let me just.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
It
As
feels like she
usual,
threw dirt on the hole. I don't know.
with me in it. With
Like,
me
you
in
With
it.
you in
know,
it. Yeah,
you
with
know
you
that
in it.
feeling sometimes when like it's your birthday and you really had this party you were gearing up for, but and then nobody shows up. That's what that was like. I bet. I think yeah. R.I.P. Twinkies. We really. All I said was a caution. Bam! I was blocked. That's what happened. See, Akasha's like Beetlejuice. If you mention her 3 times, you suddenly just disappear from chat.
Hey, come on
What?
now.
Listen, I'm cleaning up messes here. Just pipe down over there.
I think you're making everything worse. I'm not sure about the cleanup process.
Listen, the owner of the channel has to make herself look better so that the mods can learn.
Okay. Yeah, see? I got blamed by Twinkie and it wasn't even me.
You'll be hearing from Whitey. What's
Not
Whitey?
Wipey. That's ALR's woman.
What is with? Oh, are you
They,
still an ALR person?
I watch her videos sometimes just to
You'll be
see what's
hearing.
still going
I
on, but
still want it to be Whitey. I think
yeah.
that's better.
No, so here Amber called her wifey
Yeah, I know
instead of her
that.
real name, and then everyone started calling her Wipey. Yeah,
Because
instead.
Becky admitted that she used to wipe her, because Becky like shaded her and was like, remember who's been wiping your ass? And
Who's
so
the one that's
everybody
been
just started
wiping your
calling.
ass? Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
what?
Mm-hmm.
And
What a
so then
job.
Wifey became Wipey because she took over Becky's job wiping Amber's
Yes.
I'm so happy I know
biscuits.
that now.
You're welcome.
So happy.
You're welcome, Collie.
That wrench on your end, J9, starting to fade into oblivion.
Oh my goodness. My reputation is dying.
Oh, I don't know what to do with you.
I think
You're becoming a very controversial mod here. What am I supposed to do?
I thought that was me. Huh.
Well,
all right, J9's taking my position.
J9's taking a lot of people's positions, if you haven't noticed. Her and Mick are like hooking up. You're getting upset. I don't know what to do
Okay,
here.
you can't say that I'm taking positions and that Mick and I are hooking up in the same sentence. Okay, you can't do that in the same breath.
So, Akasha, what's happening now is J9 and Mick are starfishing, and they're keeping and you have been,
the YouTube rumor mill is going to run rampant with that slander.
You've been banished into jail.
Oh my goodness.
So, I don't know. She's planted a very, very raw seed here that may not grow. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
What? Oh my goodness. All
It's
I've ever done is love you people. I've ever done.
Well, maybe you got a little too sausage finger happy, and that's why you're here today. Am I doing okay now, Twinkie?
I am really feeling it. Oddly enough, I'm starting to sweat. This is like
yes. That's something. Yay.
I mean,
Stephanie's got the eyeballs out like, something's not happening. Listen, Twinkie, enough with the Becky, enough with the wipey, enough with this. This is not the place. I don't even bother with Amberlynn. I'm glad I don't bother with Amberlynn.
Okay, but my favorite is when Orko TV texts with Twinkie. That's my favorite. If you guys know who Orko TV is.
No, and J9 is a hater.
He's the best. And he texts, like, he'll do little videos on Amberlynn, but he does 100%, 0%. And then he texts with Twinkie at the end to, like, get answers about what's going on in the house. I love him.
Phoebe, take the day. Take the day off.
Wow, bad influence on top of it all. What are you doing?
I have to wake up. I have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning, so it's fine.
No.
That's fine.
What? ALR? Why? No, I refuse. No. It's enough with Foodie. I can't with ALR. I just can't. I wouldn't even know where to begin, and I don't want to know. The most ALR I get closest to is when Cheyenne does her. I can't. I cannot. That is one locale I do not want to get involved with. No offense. She seems like a very nice girl. I can't. I can't. Bad. Listen, I only do the really bad people. Yeah, well. Fifi says, hell nah, I can't. So there goes that idea, J9. Listen, Mick, I'm Switzerland when it comes to Amberlynn. I only seen a few videos by her. She kind of gives me Tammy Slayton vibes or Amy Slayton vibes. I don't,
Yeah, she's a shit person too. She's just not as bad as Chantal.
Yeah. I only heard her say a few things about her diet and what she eats, and I can't. I just can't. This one's enough. This isn't. Don't you think Foodie Beauty is enough of a full time?
It is. It really is. Her and her mess.
Well,
Yeah.
she keeps birthing new channels and new characters, and they crawl out of the Sarlacc, and now we're forced to watch them all. Goodness.
Wow, Mick, why are you getting on me? Do you want me to put you in jail? And I won't do that to Mick because I like her.
Wait, Mick. Hold on. Mick doesn't get sent to jail either? Okay,
No.
I say how it is, Holly. All right.
Listen, you. There's a special place for you sometimes because you specifically want me. Oh, you have been? I don't know if I put you in jail. Maybe I have. I have to send you to jail because you pushed my hand. You forced the situation. In fact, you want it.
Maybe, Collie. I don't know that that's true, but
What? Would you like me to pull up something less like few streams? If it's not
Okay.
you, then it's definitely Aaron.
Fine. I plan every day to
Uh-huh.
have you put me in jail because I do. I think it's hilarious. I always try to think, what can I say today?
Twinkie,
what can I do?
Twinkie, what are you on? James, no. I can
Oh, no.
block you for that. You don't understand that I'm never going back to that beauty community.
And just to be
No.
clear, it would be Collie doing it and not J9.
No, I own that one. You mentioned hi, sisters, and that's the end of that.
Yeah, Twinkie, you may
I'm
not know,
telling you
but
this right now. This is all you now, J9. Just so you know.
Collie comes from that community, Twinkie. You may not know that.
Hail to the gnaw.
Oh, who came up?
Yes, he did. Midwest.
Hi,
Yeah.
Collie.
I can hear feedback again.
Hi,
Again with the
Miguel.
feedback.
Yeah.
They're saying hi to you, Miguel.
Hi, Miguel.
Hello.
Oh, he's throwing the
Miguel, you got to turn off. Do you have the? Oh, I have so much feedback in my ears. It's
I have the
draining.
TV on.
Yeah, I hear something.
Collie, I'm going to log off. Add me in 2 seconds.
Huh?
In 2 minutes.
Midwest
I'm
Wicked
watching
has
the
a
fashion
question. We're
show.
not sure.
Oh.
There's conflicting information, Midwest Wicked.
Okay.
J9, I love you, J9.
Hi, Miguel. Thanks for coming up while I'm on.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I can't take it anymore. Literally. That's why I said this is all you, J9. I thought that's why he came up to say hi to you.
Again, I'm getting blamed for something.
Excuse me. The delayed reaction is not necessary either.
This is your night, J9.
Now, getting back to you, Twinkie, we don't do washed up beauty drama here. We used to. That was years ago. It is a whole new Collie here, and she don't talk about no damn sisters. Oh my God, sisters. No. New date is October 12th. Yep. I guess, did we lose Jennifer?
I think she came in here, maybe dropped the message she intended, and then left.
Oh, look at this little muffin. J9 want to meet up in college jail. Mick, do you really want to be in jail? Mick, that can be arranged.
You know, Mick, if that, yeah. I'm going to stop. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get in real trouble. Aaron's not here to take the heat for me.
Oh, I see.
Aaron's not here to take
Yeah,
the heat.
you did miss her messages. Oh, I don't know, Ursinette, at this point. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know anymore, y'all.
It's really hard to tell because he says he wasn't supposed to be in court, but Collie said his name was clearly called and
It
was
was.
on the docket. And
Yeah.
But I do recall that there was a video where he said that he wasn't going to be in court today. I don't remember him saying a revised date.
Mick, literally in the last 15 to 20 minutes that she was in here.
Yeah, J9. Aaron went to bed, so yeah. You're kind of screwed. It's all on you now.
I know. I came up here all feisty too, and now I'm regretting my life's choices. I was like, I'm gonna defend myself, and then I came up here and wah wah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think Akasha said it earlier. I mean, if somebody wanted to call the police one more time, we'd find out if there's a bench warrant or not.
Yeah.
I
I'm not
don't
saying
condone that
anyone.
behavior,
I'm
but
not saying anyone should, but I wouldn't be mad if it happened.
yeah. I mean, it would answer some questions, you know. But
Hmm.
I really don't know if I would want the police resources used for our online pleasure. So,
Yeah, but it's Nader,
I'm
so
torn. I'm torn. The hater in me would like to see it.
right. What's up, Miguel?
Hey, you back?
Be careful what you wish for. Hmm.
Twinkie, is this making you feel better though? Like, is my anguish making you feel a little
Hi,
bit better?
Tendies. How are you?
Hey, Tundies.
You missed
Oh,
Corvina, so I don't know. I have no idea. Corvina was in here earlier, but apparently she's working on it.
mm-hmm. She didn't drop a date.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
not being
Twinkie.
attacked. Only slightly. You mentioned James Charles. That kind of cuts deep, you know?
Oh. And I know Kali is playing. That's
Mm.
don't worry. If anybody's worried for me, don't worry about me. No, like never mind. We're not. Never mind, Janine. Don't worry, Janine. Nobody's worried about you. I'm like, don't worry, everybody. Kali's just playing with me, and they're like, no.
The fact that she
Yeah.
has to explain this, and this will now fortify the rule that I force people to be mods. So,
Well, I was forced
you
in a
know what?
way.
Yes, I did. I held a proverbial noose by Akasha's head and said,
Uh-huh.
well, choose.
She did, and she gives me nightly beatings too. She's so mean.
Yes, with a Jolly Rancher. I force celery on her. I tell her it's either.
See, now the day you do that is the day I quit.
I know.
That's my bottom line. Celery abuse.
It's a forced celery abuse. She gets one. she gets one lashing a night.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it in my mic.
Oh
One day.
my
I'm like,
God! Right? It's celery ASMR. Yes, yes. Pull Akasha up here. Tell her we're gonna talk about some
No.
mod stuff. Like,
See?
right in her ear.
Why do you guys hate me? Why do you hate me?
Why do you want to disgust
no.
me on a daily basis? I don't know.
Oh, I wouldn't really do that
Nick,
to you, Akasha.
I
I
don't know.
had
I kind of think you would.
I had
Now that's how
celery.
I'll know when you guys are mad at me. If I hear the celery
Mick,
crunching, I'd be like, "What I do?
Mick,
What did
would
I
you like
do?"
to come up, Mick?
No, Mick, you do not have celery. No,
Mickey, come on up.
I want you to come up, Mick, but without the celery.
It's Kylie's revenge time.
Yeah, see? God.
Listen, you've been grossing me out since you started here, okay? You and your gelatinous words and your gross fupa and your ricotta barracuda and whatever else you say, okay? The
And
things that come out of
moist
her mouth. Ah!
jam?
That's it. She's up here. Mick, get up here. I can't take it anymore. Oh my God, my ribs are hurting. Y'all, who's living his best life? Who's living his best life? Ugh. Yep, the party don't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mudslicker, please don't make me explain this. What the fuck are you doing over there? Why am I seeing like calisthenics? What is going on? I give up.
Oh,
I give up.
Is he talking and doesn't know he's muted?
I like
No,
the top though. I like his top.
he's posing is what he's doing. See, this is the portion of Collie's show where we go, huh?
Oh, showing belly. Okay.
Nope.
What?
Look at the trip is going
Oh my goodness.
on. I can't take anymore. I have no explanation. I have no word.
That's Miguel Midwest.
Oh, we got a.
Yes.
Oh, great. We got a thong. Okay, that's great. Show them nips. Twinkie. Oh, there's Jennifer. No, I haven't, but I could just imagine. Wait, Jennifer, what are you answering? Jennifer, I think Jennifer's behind.
Oh, where'd Janine go?
Oh, I don't know. she was like, peace out. I. Ozempic. Oh.
Oh, Amber Lynn's on Ozempic now, but claims she doesn't have
Oh, there
the
she is.
diabetes.
That was not me.
No, it was me.
Okay.
I fat fingered myself out of the panel. I did a swipe when I should have just done a little poke, and I ended up off panel. It was their Twinkie. I did it to myself.
Got it. I think, Akasha, Jennifer Corvina's behind in the chat. Is that possible?
Oh, yes, she could
Yeah.
be.
Okay.
Oh, she might be answering when you asked her if she's heard
About the
Chantal's,
Chantal
but
stuff, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer, you might have to refresh the page because I think you're behind. Are we getting a tour now? What is happening?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna bring it. I believe you. Yeah. Sooner, the soonest, the best.
Yeah.
Thank you, Twinkie. Thank you, Twinkie. I really appreciate it. If you wanna mess with me later, I understand. If you wanna blame me again, I understand. But thank you for
Janine,
today.
stop making yourself such a victim up here. Come on now. Cheese and crackers. Oh, Aaron doesn't like it when I say that. Sorry. You like this version? What version? It's been cool. Never mind. Very peaceable. Thank you, Nessa. Speak my mind for me. Thank you. I don't know what I'm looking at. Now I feel like I'm in Chantel's. Now we're looking at paper towels and a ceiling.
I
Oh,
mean,
Jennifer
we never
please
know.
do bring it. Bring it all, Jennifer. I want to see it all. I want to.
Weird things happen. She can join the panel. Stephanie, I don't think she will, but she's more than welcome.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, I would clear out if she wanted my spot.
Why? Do you think I don't have room up here, J9?
Sometimes it can get a little busy.
Listen, you would be the last I'd kick off. Don't worry about it. Akasha goes first. I'm only kidding.
I'd be the first. I knew it.
No, Akasha can't go anywhere. Akasha's virtually stuck.
Oh God, Chantel's going live again.
Oh, I don't care.
No.
Because all this is going to be is about her date, and I don't care.
Well, it's titled Uggo, and I think it might be that Sarah Jane again in the title, but I really can't tell.
Oh my goodness. Although I do think it's funny when she impersonates her. That's funny.
Oh,
yeah, it is a little.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of her doing that, but that's just me. I think it's a little.
It is
too
all
much.
part of her self-deflection, though. You know,
Yeah.
she's just.
Yep.
She's
for
dead
sure.
afraid of what might be coming out on these tapes about her. She doesn't know what she's done or said because she's always so high, and she's deflecting.
What is Miguel doing?
I don't know. He's not talking, and it's making me nervous.
He's been talking the whole time. I think he's on mute.
Welcome
Or
to. Welcome
Yeah.
to 6 years ago on my channel. Welcome.
He's been showing stuff off, and see, you can see his lips moving. He's been talking. He's blowing kisses. He's pose, pose, pose.
You know what, Akash? You could just caption this whole thing. I'd be okay with that. Akash is giving a voice. Go on. You were saying.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is this now? Now we've got product placement. Now I feel like it's like one of my videos. Okay, why is it with Foodie Beauty when I have to see if she's got something coming up that her new thing doesn't come up for me?
I don't know. I don't know if it's scheduled or if she. Let me see if she's actually live. Hold on. If not, then it's a scheduled one. No, she's live.
Oh, Lord. And
See,
it's called...
it says she's live, but when I go, it doesn't pull up for me either. But
That's weird.
it says she's live.
What does
If you
Debo stand for?
if you go into our Discord and click on the alert from there, it might pull up for you.
Oh.
Oh, so Debo is, Ghislaine Maxwell. So we call her Debo Maxwell.
Maxwell, yeah.
Yeah, so it's Dee Dee, but Debo Maxwell.
Mm-hmm. And Debo, wasn't that some crack about her hair? Like, isn't that where that came from?
I don't even remember.
I don't remember how I don't remember how it became a thing, but we just started calling her Debo, and then we added no Maxwell.
Now,
Yes, Fifi.
let me see now. I think it might pull up now. Yeah, now it's showing. Now you can see her live.
Oh, it's that person there too. Ago.
No, we know Jennifer.
I don't think they
We know
take it that
that.
way either. I think I think it's helping what some of them have been saying also.
Right.
Jennifer, nobody thinks that. Oh, she's cursing. Here we go.
Yeah,
What's the fat problem now?
Honey Girl is really hurt, but it doesn't have to do with it being released. It has to do with what Nader and Dee Dee were saying about her. And that's on them, not the people that recorded it, not the people that released it. It's on the people that said those things, which are Nader and Dee Dee.
That's correct. So her hurt feelings are not your fault.
Right.
Horse gums.
I'll give it a break, Chantal. Seriously.
How about her and Nader's sex video recorded for his brother? What? Hold on. Wait.
On Rikers
Say
Island.
it. What?
And I'm telling you, really
Collie,
have horse gums.
Collie,
So shut.
pause that.
What?
Jane is a bitch.
Pause her for a minute.
Okay.
Jennifer said, how about her and Nader's sex video recorded for his brother? She is full of shit and lies. Whose sex video recorded for Nader's brother? What?
I'm so confused, Jennifer.
Is it Nader and Chantal or Nader and Debo?
What is she bitching about?
Poor Sarah. Oh, what? After giving her birthday gift, she went and talked shit about me on Monty's channel. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You give one person
I'm
a
sorry.
birthday
And then
present
what? I was
one time
abused,
and
so
you
I was a
expect
much of a train wreck
Right.
for you to keep fucking being friends. Well, fuck you. That's your problem too. This is not my problem. Not my problem.
So
you're so abusive, Chantal. You're so abusive.
I'm assuming the date didn't go well. I can't.
No,
where is this aggression coming from? Thus is very dark.
This is very dark.
This is very dark. Okay. Do you hear this? Do you hear this? This is what we have to put up with.
But I can easily react to all you.
Then do it and
just
shut
as
your
well
fucking mouth
on another friggin' channel. It looks like she belongs on Monty's panel. You're the
Tell us
biggest
all
hypocrite.
about
Who
how
told you
miserable
that?
you
You're the
are,
closest
Chantal.
mouth. Miss, I don't judge people. I've heard you tell people they should die. I've heard you tell people they should
Who
die.
is she talking about? Because that's not Sarah Jane.
Wouldn't take no for an answer.
That's who she's talking about.
Means ever.
Yeah.
Fucking fake, and that's what I hate. I hate fake people. Yeah, I'm a bitch, but I'm fucking real.
Look in the mirror. Wait.
You're
Oh,
fake as fuck.
fake hair, fake nails, fake personality, fake weight every day that you tell everybody. Yours
Fake
fake
sex
as a
drive.
$2 bill, my love.
Who are we raising our blood pressure about? Ugh, nobody worth it.
Stop talking. I can't.
Anyway, I'm going in.
Goodbye. I don't want to hear her. This is when I can't
Okay.
stand her. Y'all want to put up with her? Y'all can put up with her. I don't. I put up with her enough. Oh, Mick! I'm sorry, Mick. I didn't see you. Come back. I didn't see you. Come back. Oh my Lord. This is just, I can't with her.
Yep.
And she's vile. Over what? Sarah Jane? Why do you care?
Because Sarah went on Monty's panel. And that's the thing. The first time Sarah went up there, she didn't say anything bad about Chantal. Like, nothing bad at all. But I think it was the fact that she had the balls to go up there. That's what made Chantal mad. I don't even know if she actually took the time to listen to what she had to say or not.
She's also a woman, and we all know how she feels about women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mick.
Oh, try again, Mick. Try one more time.
Try it. Yeah, if this is supposed to be a date you went on, right? You come back from the date, and this is what you do. The first thing you do is start reaming into a random channel because you got jaded. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's
Pluto?
I know. Mine have been giving me, my headphones have been giving me trouble on my iPad too. I have to do it. I have to connect and disconnect a few times before it. I don't know what is going on.
How long have you had your AirPods?
I just got them. They're not that old, and I have right now I'm wearing my Bose headphones, but it's both of them will do it. I'm not sure why.
Oh, okay.
And then the new pair of headphones I got, I can't get them to connect at all. Like I can do it, but not when the minute that I come up on panel, they disconnect and I can't get them to come back on. So I don't know what's going on.
Mick!
Hi, Mick.
Hi.
She made
Good.
it.
I'm glad they work. They're not connecting to Pluto anymore. It's delightful.
They connected here.
They like to say they're connected and not actually be connected.
Yes. Yep.
So.
Hi, Mick.
Hi. I missed a
going
lot.
on?
I fell asleep.
Oh, well, shocker.
I always have to
I
go
went
back.
to sleep
You know
earlier
that.
too. I had to take a power nap in like the first hour. I was like, oh.
Yes, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been on for a century, so yeah.
I see the
has.
ticker.
It's so weird,
yeah.
Polly, because you're never on that long. So I don't know
Never. Usually it's 2 hours, one and done.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to beat out all the people that come on when I leave, and I see that I did. So I can I could die happy now because yes, and I'm going to every single time.
Why is Hootie out right now? Did I miss something?
She had a date tonight with, I guess, one of the Moroccan men, and
One of her imaginary friends. Okay.
yes, and she's currently pissed off because I guess Sarah Jane was on the panel, or she did a video. I don't know. I don't know if she's talking about the same person anymore.
She's going for anyone she can right now that
Yes.
she can get under their skin and hurt
Yes.
them, and it's
Yes.
really, really sick and
So
disgusting.
now she's going to use her side channels to start reacting to reactors. Make it make sense.
Oh, she's a terrible reactor.
So is she and Natter. Yeah, because she'll sit there and insult people. which is not essentially a reaction. Not that I don't sit here and do the same thing sometimes because she pisses me off, but I've invested a lot of damn time into that, so I get a few insults in every now and again.
Yeah, but the
I
thing
Yeah,
is,
dare not
she's
touch
just.
a
Chantal,
bot. I
Chantal is
can't
so
touch a
bad
bot
at
because
it.
Twinkie's right there.
I got it. Well, Collie got
Okay.
it, then I got it.
Okay, good. 'Cause
Twinkie, have you been introduced to jail because you're on your way?
does she
She wants to give people shish right now. It's not. You know what's funny about the two
All
of
she
them?
does is give people shit.
Yes,
Mhm.
it's none of our business, but yet you're making it. Can you see me? I see you
We can
now.
see you.
But at the same time, why do we need to hear this? Like, I could go a whole entire year without hearing you bitch about some rando because they left your precious little VIBs. Like, get over it.
Right. Plus, Chantel sucks at it. How many times has she tried to do a
Oh,
react to someone? She
and it's
has fifth
awful.
grade. She has fifth grade insults, just like Nader. She ends up laughing. She can't do it, or she says the most vile shit about someone.
And she has the attention
Yeah.
span of a squirrel, so
Right.
her reactions don't last longer than 10 minutes.
They
Whatever, whatever, I can't watch this crap.
And she's too lazy. Let's be real.
Yes.
She's too lazy to follow through. She might do one, but she's too lazy to follow through with it and be consistent.
Yeah, so, and therefore, then don't keep. She was suing Channel since Mrs. Fields, from the time that Mrs.
Right.
Fields, and you know, outside of what she did when she struck her, that's been it.
Yeah, no, she never followed through with it. She
No.
never did. And if she strikes Mrs. Field one more time, she's going to lose her channel.
Yeah.
She's struck her so many times that YouTube is now, if she strikes her again, she will lose her channel. That's why she hasn't hit Mrs. Fields again.
It just, I don't know. Find something else to do, something a little bit more worthy. I don't know, something a little bit more productive than sitting there and bitching and moaning. Do you know how many reaction channels there are now? It's getting a little ridiculous.
I don't know how she has time when she's dating all these men.
Right? All these phone calls.
Where does she find the time to watch reaction channels?
In between her grooming, which takes about, what, 5
Uh-huh.
minutes?
Mhm.
The fact that she took a razor to her underarms, then to her face.
Oh God, I
The
didn't see
same
that.
razor. Oh my God! Why am I
She
surprised?
just said, "What's
Ugh.
what's this crap on my razor?" Whatever it was. I'm not saying the word. I am not saying the word. Then proceeds to shave the underarm pits, and then goes to the face.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
wrong order. I mean, if you're gonna be nasty, do face first.
Yeah, no.
No, I have a separate razor for my because I do.
Well,
I like
yeah.
I exfoliate that way, but I have a separate like specific one just for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know.
I
So
know.
gross.
But if you're gonna be gross, do your face first and then your underarms.
And
That
if you're
doesn't
going to be
matter.
gross, how about you don't do it in front of a million people? How about that?
Oh God.
That too.
I'm surprised she didn't whip her fupa balls out and shave them.
Oh, well, you know, give her some time.
There's always tomorrow.
Yes, give
I
her
was
some
about to
time.
say, there's always tomorrow. Be careful what you
Oh
wish
my
for.
gosh.
Give her some damn time. She'll get there. She'll get there. It's
After she's
it's
done raging all night.
like, seriously. And her, what is it? Ago. You're not 15. You're not 15. Ago. And this person, that I don't think that person she puts in the thumbnail is Sarah Jane's Journey. I thought she looked different than that.
Oh,
I
she's
don't
using the
know.
same razor from the top up. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. After she complained that there was gunk in it, J9. So who knows what kind of,
Ugh.
yeah,
She
bodily
probably
I'm
hasn't.
crap.
I
I'm
bet she
thinking of
hasn't
that
changed the rate.
picture of Shrek coming out of her swimsuit and how it was shaved down there, and I'm wondering if that's the same razor she
Yeah,
used for that.
I was just gonna say she probably hasn't changed her razor head in like a year, if at all.
So exactly, so it could be the same
Oh,
razor
is that
she
the channel,
used.
Stacey Ann? Thank you.
Oh my.
Thank you. That's what she's bitching about? Some rando channel?
So is that
munching
Sarah?
and chatting.
Is that another Sarah Jane channel, or is that someone different, Stacey Ann?
Hi, Raven. Raven, they're all very jealous that I've never put you in jail. Raven.
Yeah, we need to discuss this more.
Wait, Raven's like a jailbird from way back. We wore County Orange together one night.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe because it's been so long.
Okay,
Okay.
well, it hasn't happened in a long time, and
You're right.
so
It was
pissed
before I
off.
went to Hawaii.
It's been a very long time.
It
I
was like
love
May or
this.
June.
Someone,
Thank you,
I
Stacey.
knew it was someone different. I said that can't be Sarah Jane. It doesn't even look like her.
I didn't think so either, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what Sarah Jane looks
So
like
that's
either.
even worse. If it's a smaller channel that no one knows about, now they will.
So basically, Chantal puts her name in YouTube every day to see what pops up. Right?
Once. I did it once. Okay. Well, there you go.
But look at her out here helping small channels, you know? This tiny channel trying to get by, and now Chantal's put it on blast. It's going to have 1,000 subs tomorrow. Alyssa El Shami is going to be in there, and egging her on.
She's just been yelling for like 48 hours straight,
Yeah,
I feel like, and it's tiring.
It is, and it's got to be wearing down the lungs, man. I'm telling you.
Hi,
Hey,
Jenna.
Jenna.
Don't you bite me. Don't bite me.
No biting, puppy.
Little back. No, it's Baxter, my kitty.
Oh, it's the kitty.
The kitty cat. This little stinker, I gave them a little bit of catnip yesterday.
Well, there you
to
go.
play with, and then I put it up on the counter. Well, he jumped up on the counter and grabbed the bag and ripped it to shreds. It was everywhere. I sent Raven a picture. I'm like, he's very proud of himself too.
He's like, yeah, I'm
was,
jonesing.
Yes, it was everywhere. He was a little crackhead all day, weren't you, buddy?
What?
Oh, Jenna, if I could hear you cuss out Chantal in your beautiful Australian accent, that would make my night. Thank you.
It would.
Yep.
Well, I think Raven should come up on panel too.
I should just have all my mods because at some point we're just gonna have to have a mod meeting. So why not?
Yeah, we'll just do it now.
Yeah. Well, not while we're live. I'll obviously end the broadcast and make you all sit here. But yeah, in the morning today.
My mic is crackling.
Akasha's mic is crackling. Yeah.
Is it? Maybe it's my
not so
headphones.
bad. It's
a
not
little bit.
distractingly bad.
It's a little bit.
Probably these headphones. Hold on, let me switch them, guys.
Oh
Okay.
God,
No,
no!
lad.
You'll connect to Pluto.
We'll never hear from Akasha again.
I'm going to try to connect them. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my! Is that what it sounds like without all that crackling? So how are y'all doing?
Oh God,
I know, Mick. I know,
not
Mick.
because of you guys, but
I know.
Now I know she's up and being. Oh my God.
Salacious. She's yeah.
I just don't even care about her dates
night,
anymore, and I
Fifi.
don't even believe it.
I don't either. That's why I was like, I'm not staying on that. She was even before I put the volume on. I just saw her mouthing words. I'm like, great. She's raging about what?
Yeah, wearing the
I
same
mean,
effing dress.
Unpopular.
She has 2 dresses.
I believe she's going on these dates, but I don't care.
It's still not filling the void, and she's always upset or aggravated or not whatever. She's going to say that it wasn't good enough or whatever, and we're back to the same cycle of stupidity. Good night, Fifi. Good night, Fifi. My cat just got cat litter everywhere. Oh my God, another proud kitty.
Is that better?
Is that you, Akasha?
Yeah. Is it better? It's not crackling.
It's not crackling.
Okay, it was my headphones done.
It sounded like J9 for a minute.
Oh, good.
Did she?
Yeah.
Did she?
She
Is
sort of
that
did.
what it sound like?
You said
Okay.
it wasn't. There's nothing wrong.
J9, is that what I sound like?
I was
Sound like
giving you a
J9?
compliment. What is happening?
I didn't take it as I didn't mean it as a backhanded compliment. I meant like, is that? I mean, she sounded very nice. I was like, oh, I was drawn to her for a second. I was like, oh.
Raven, are you joining the group or what's going on here?
Come on, Raven. We're waiting on you.
Teen Android.
They're
Or
being
else-
real bullies with the
or else-
panel tonight. They're like, come up on panel. Come up on panel.
I know.
I had just woken up, but I was already being bullied. I opened my eyes and said something, and I was being told I was blocking people in my sleep, and I was really scared.
All right, I'm gonna say something. Y'all told me you all love me on a panel, correct? That's why you came over here. Not you guys. That's why you came over here. Every time I say I'm gonna panel up, silence, crickets, birds, and the couch goes, I'll be right there.
You're
I
welcome,
mean,
Holly.
it
She's
was
my
worse
tried
with
and
B-
true.
It was worse for BBW King earlier because we were actually like he
Oh,
said
well.
40 minutes, and then like 35 minutes passed and he was no closer to getting on, and I was like, oh, dude.
And then
you
he
need to get
extended
up.
it. He extended
Yeah.
it from 10
Uh-huh.
to 20. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
He
he's like, I'm
extended
eating,
it.
ladies.
Because he's like, I'm eating
ladies."
Chipotle. And Linda's like, yeah, right.
Exactly.
He's eating Chipotle sandwich. I'm like, these women are gonna pounce once he gets up here, and that's exactly what happened.
No, I was like,
Daisy
chomp,
May.
chomp, sir. You better get up there.
I know it's like watching Pac-Man eating cherries. I'm like, alrighty, okay,
Baby, it's not your birds, honey.
right,
Not your birds.
BBW King. So were they apparently.
You said it.
I know I did. Do you know what
And
hour this is, J9? Nick does.
And that's the real reason why BBW King had to be removed from Natter's life because he was better liked than Natter, and Natter can't have that in his hen house.
Right.
No,
Yes.
no.
No. So we now you're ours. I mean, they're like forcing me to give you a wrench. I'm like, cheese and crackers, what's that gonna do? It's gonna get him up here faster if I give him a wrench.
No, Raven, you can hit the mute button when a car goes by. No more excuses. Get up here.
He was up here, and so now he promised us weekends. So
I don't know, but in his little short videos, he's always out having a good time. I think he's got a life.
oh wow, you have a
That
life?
must be nice.
What the hell are you doing here?
I see him go out and eat sushi and have drinks with like, it looks like people, like friends.
Oh,
my God.
wow, actual people? Ooh.
I think so.
Natter was pissed. He blocked me and had to unblock me because the chat told him he was wrong. Well, we don't like that. He doesn't like that. Yeah, Carlos is barely on there. That's true. And Carlos has a girlfriend, so I'm surprised Natter's. Yeah.
They have a channel together too.
Really?
A mukbang channel, yeah.
Well. Wow. Why are we sending him to Toronto?
Toronto? Are we going to
Just
send
go
him
to
to
Toronto.
Toronto? Oh my gosh, you could drive by Chantal's house. I bet she would let you wave.
Yeah, right. As opposed
she'd
to
invite
S-Fam.
BBW in. She'd be like, yeah, you can come in.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you're cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming.
Raven.
Yeah, Raven.
I'm not letting up, Raven.
Great.
Get up here. Oh, Raven has to come up because we're going to do a mod meeting after.
Yeah.
You have to. Yep.
It's a very rare opportunity. We have Mick in on these things, so yeah.
Listen, I get like one late night a week.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
And
Plus, I get
honestly,
up at
seeing
like
Mick
7
happy during the
o'clock and
day.
start
Oh my God, there's a Raven in here.
Hello.
Hi, Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Watch this. I hate you people.
I don't want to hear any bitching when the loud ass cars go by.
Tell Akasha this. She was like, I don't care. Mute. I want to
Okay,
know
there's-
how you get these things so fast, Akasha. What's the secret? Because seriously.
I don't know. I have my phone up to my face because I
Oh.
can't see very well. So
I can picture this too.
See, there goes.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not
everybody makes
touching
fun of
bots
me.
while I'm up here. Nope.
No, you're not.
No.
Didn't sound right. I'm not touching bots. There's a problem with that statement.
I'm not touching. Well, I'm not gonna mess with any bots because
Yeah, you're not fingering anything.
Oy.
No, not.
Finger
I'm
for
not touching
nothing.
anything.
That didn't sound right either.
You're not fingering anything.
Whose channel is this? You're Twinkie. I'm so I'm worried about you. You're like quite the sensitive one. Jenna. It is the kooky hour. Don't you understand what happens to Golly after a certain hour? Yeah.
I mean, it is 2 a.m. and I'm a little loopy.
Uh-oh.
I told you.
Oh.
I told you.
Winston the terrorist.
Winston.
That's Winston.
He's on
I
the
knew it.
prowl.
Yeah. We come in peace, Winston. I know we'll leave in pieces, but we come in peace.
Winston's
I
little
knew you were a
terrorist.
sensitive cake. I got that from you. I picked up on that.
Twinkie, is it because your mom beat you?
Oh my God!
Amber probably beats Twinkie. We need answers. Twinkie, you have the answers. Did your mommy beat you?
She just comes right out with it. You know, I would have taken a more subtle approach. No, not Akasha. Does Mama Cupcake beat you? Is that what's happening here?
Not Cupcake, Amber Lynn.
I'm calling her Cupcake. It's my channel.
Okay.
I just found a cookie at Cookie Hour. Okay. Why are we talking about baked goods? My nails are long. That's why Akasha.
Oh,
Ooh.
because she won't trim Twinkie's poor nails. And she always says that the vet does it, but then Twinkie comes back from the vet and the nails are still long.
Well, now I'm going to have to say damn.
Well,
yeah. Are you Reagan? Who said well? Okay, it doesn't count, Stephanie. You put trail mix and cookie in the same sentence. It doesn't count.
That does not
That
sound
sounds
like
so
a cookie.
good.
A trail mix cookie?
Yeah.
That's trail mix is trail mix. Just because
Trail
you
mix
shape
is
it.
just like granola and nuts and stuff like that. You can make it's like a fucking oatmeal cookie. Excuse me. It's like an oatmeal cookie. Whatever. Listen,
That's what,
I,
all right,
I just
lady.
woke up.
That's
I'm
what I'm going to
hungry.
start calling y'all mods. My trail mix. This is my trail mix right here.
I don't want to be called anything that has to do with trails
Or nuts.
or nuts.
Or granola.
Granola's fine.
Call me
Who
whatever.
left?
I don't care.
Gosh, it's like, I'm done.
I've probably been called it all before. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, okay. It has chocolate chips and I guess it
Yeah.
qualifies. Mick? Really?
Yeah.
She's fighting for this one. She's like, I'm saying it is a cookie. I'm agreeing.
See, if I'm going to be bad, I order crumble cookies. Those are my...
Oh, wait. Who
They're
the
my
hell
weakness.
joined? Hang on. Hang on as I don't see. Oh, of course. Of course. I see a movable screen. I can only guess who that is.
I don't see anybody else.
Yeah, look below. I love Trader Joe's, but I can't. I cannot. All right, what say you guys? We shall commence our mod meeting because we've been here for one more time, almost 8 hours. When Kali goes, yeah, no, not tonight. Sure, sure, Kali, whatever you say.
So
Any
I'm
old
gonna
way.
need to borrow my soul for the weekend, Kali. If you could let me have it back. I know I gave it to you for my wrench, but I'd like to have my soul for the weekend if I could.
I'm sorry. Does anyone see any arm twisting over here for me with Jane? Okay, soul granted.
Thank you.
That's fine. You'll have to give me a written letter. It must be notarized.
I will return it to you promptly before midnight on Sunday evening.
And then,
yeah.
there'll be a deposit, after that.
Of my firstborn child.
Yeah.
Collateral.
Yes. A trail
Good.
mix. You must include trail mix cookies and a very small yellow flower. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds
That
good.
works. That works for me. Y'all ain't
right.
going nowhere, but we're getting rid of you. Love you guys. It's been 8 hours. Thanks for being here, everybody who was
Bye,
here.
everybody.
I'll see you. Probably. I don't know what the next 5 hours.
Love you.